Y'all are a bunch of feral gremlins, you know that? I've got no hope of staying on that just chatting screen because of y'all. Or not just chatting, the starting soon screen because of you all. How's everyone doing? Hi. Hello. You fucking gremlins. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello to Flynn Mandrake, to Mongrella, to Trekantosh, to Intrepid Nobody, to Casarino, to Verochi, to Kismet, to JM Racing Fox, to Danger Safety, to Prince Aaron, to Gyoza, to Robo Oasis, and to anyone else who may be out there lurking. Wow, words are hard. We're feral when we want to be, which is all of the time. I mean, true, accurate, as do I. As am I. Chat. Chat. If you peek above me, we still don't have a goal for 1,250 followers. I forgot to do that. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. I forgot to ever do that. So does anyone have any thoughts or suggestions in regards to that? Does anyone have any ideas? Because I don't. I do not currently have ideas. Speaking of being feral, oh, of course, it's obligatory. Hi, get a better GPU? Y'all better pay for that shit. No, one day I'm gonna set up a throne account just so y'all can ship me a better GPU. Roasting collab stream perhaps. We're working on it. We tried to set something up, limited gravitas. It was supposed to be today, but things went wrong. Things went wrong. You literally said you would pay for it. Bitch, stop giving me your money. You're too nice to me. I feel guilty. And an iPhone, true. I need to acquire one of those as well. I have a bunch of upgrades that I want to get before September, and I have so much anxiety around spending money. Hello, Queen Mods and Jaden. How are you both doing today? Gaming with chat, that might be fun. Attempt world domination. See, Kismet. I'm an anarchist. Also, I forgot to thank Trek and Tosh for the 6 bits. I appreciate it, but I'm an anarchist. World domination really isn't in my purview. It's not really my buy of faucets. Wood 4. You shouldn't take Roar's blood money from his land bastardly ways. Yeah, no. This man is a landlord. That's dirty money. Oh man, oh well. Sorry, Kismet. I'm more concerned with, like, spreading power in a way that is equal for all people and helping to raise up those who do not have the means to take care of themselves. That sort of thing, you know? You pre-ordered Elden Ring DLC. Congrats. I bought recently a video game. Does it sound so derogatory when you say it? It should, intentionally. 'Cause it is, bitch. Dirty money, motherfucker. I did actually recently buy Sea of Thieves on sale, and I'm looking for an opportunity to play it. I'm not sure when or where, but I'm looking for an opportunity to play it. I bought it because a couple friends of mine are really into it. There's still the horror game sale, chat. There's still the horror game sale that I really want to get in on, but what happened? Okay, my view of stream bugged out for a second, and I got very concerned. Sea of these nuts. For the record, chat, he did not complain when I tipped extra but said landlord money. Shut up. I don't take dirty money. You can't prove it. Also got some friends in to see if these. Congratulations. Yeah, I want to get into it because it seems like something I'd love. You know, I like pirates. That's the end of the sentence. See, these are so fun, especially with others. It strikes me as one of those games that I'd only enjoy playing co-op, but that I would really enjoy playing co-op, you know? Maybe he assumed it was maybe it was archaeology money. We don't know. Imagine the pirate outfit is never used while playing Sea of Thieves. No, it's gonna be mandatory. If I'm playing Sea of Thieves, I don't know if it's a game that I'd stream, because again, I focus on early 2000s games, and I do feel a little bad whenever I, like, push outside of that niche. But my landlord, Twitch and Archie income are separate accounts. That's, I mean, valid, probably for the best. I know exactly which account I took it from. Oh no. Sea of Thieves is boring alone, but it's a fun way to get up to nonsense with friends. Exactly. It strikes me as one of those games that I would hate playing alone. I'm surprised I'm able to stomach Red Dead Online alone. There was a period of time where I couldn't, actually. Like, I hyperfixated on Red Dead Online for a couple months, and then the friend that I'd been playing with constantly kind of, like, lost interest again. And so I stopped playing for probably 6 months because I was so sad whenever I'd load it up and be alone. I got back into it now and I play it pretty much daily, but you know, it does strike me as one of those games where you need to have other people. Yeah, it's like drinking alone. I get incredibly sad drinking alone. If I have alcohol and I'm alone, I will just straight up get depressed. It's sad. It's sad. I want to be around other people. 1,250 follower multiversus stream. I'm not familiar with that. I'm assuming that's a game, Veroche. But no, we're currently brainstorming ideas for the 1,250 follower goal. Because hell if I know what to put up there. I still haven't finished prepping for the ASMR stream. We've also been hitting these goals way too quickly. And I don't know what to do about that. It's also real fun when y'all get into character and take on your roles for a crew. I love like getting a little bit in character in a video game. I'm not great at like creating OCs to inhabit a video game universe if I haven't already experienced and interfaced with the world. So I usually can't do that on like a first run through. But I do really enjoy like being a bit in character in a video game. You're literally an arrow. That's different. I'm not inserted into a video game world. Oh my god. Chat, aren't we all just OCs we create of ourselves? Aren't we all just projecting our ideal selves out into the world, or even not our ideal selves, but the version of ourselves that we want to be perceived as? Aren't we all just OCs at the end of the day? Did me writing fanfiction, I mean listening to your post and listening to your captain. Okay, but I would want to create fanfiction out of it. So? I'll get drunk with you. You know what, Verochi? Drinking night in the Discord might be a fun thing one of these nights. If I can find a way to get away with it, it might be fun to do like a drinking night in the Discord sometime. I've done something similar to that before. I was supposed to stream one night, I wasn't feeling up to it, I sat in the Discord instead and got drunk. Would I recommend it? No, but it might be a fun thing to do sometime. Anyway, I built two. Anyone want a mic? Yes. I love microphones, yes. Mics are so cool. In any case. Thank you for the balls, Shrekentosh. Thank you for the balls. No, I'm real, allegedly. I think you're real, Shrekentosh. Nah. Thank you, Shrekentosh, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I need to set up, like, text-to-speech for those. I really do. I think that'd be funny. I think that's called masking. Just a little bit. Hi, Lily. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I actually had thoughts like that every now and then. I mean, let's be real. Most of the time we are projecting versions of ourselves out into the world. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I think people just do that constantly. I know when I'm live, even though I am being myself, there is a element that I am projecting. I do change how I speak a bit. I wouldn't say I limit the topics I talk on, but there's certain things I will more openly discuss in other settings than here. You know, it's okay. We're all social chameleons just a little bit. And it's not even a conscious thing. Drink responsibly, guys. Of course, Kismet, of course. I am very careful with alcohol, actually. I'm extremely careful with it. I try to be anyway. Speaking of my model, I'm done. Oh, you are, Verochi? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd love to see if you don't want to share. I'd love to see. Hello, Riolu. There's a little pride event at uni. Felt so at home. That's lovely. That's lovely. I adore hearing that kind of stuff. I've only actually been to one Pride event in my life, like one proper Pride event, but it was a lovely, lovely time. Cooking stream, I do not have the equipment that would allow me to do that, Gyoza. That's the issue. I do have a lot of technical limitations at the moment. There's a couple hand cam streams that I really want to do. One of them is me actually fixing up a old sewing machine I have. I have 3 sewing machines. One is a modern sewing machine. Hello, Gentle Ruffian. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I'm doing well. One of them is a modern sewing machine. One of them is from 1963, and the other one is from the 1940s. And I want to fix them up and use them on stream. I think that'd be really cool. I use an unfortunate habit of turning Pride events into Wrath events. I think that's the government's fault, actually. I think that's the government's fault. Listen, it's not on me when the cops show up. Still laminating my own song and writing the lyrics. Oh, that's so exciting, Verochi. Oh, I wish that were me right now. I've been slacking on songwriting for a while. Yeah, it is cool. I love old shit. Do you collect sewing machines like I collect gas masks? I just like old shit. I'm gonna be honest, I just really like old stuff. And I love stuff that looks old too. I enjoy collecting older items like vintage stuff and the like. And even if it's not vintage, okay. I have a handful of like fancy wooden boxes. They're cheaply made, but they're still fancy wooden boxes that look old. And I get them from cigar bars. If you go to a cigar bar or cigar shop, sometimes they will just sell you the empty boxes that the fancy cigars came from. And they're these really pretty wooden boxes that look old and vintage. And I adore them. I collect them at this point. 3-minute music video and Roach streams coming 2025. I'm so excited for you, Verochi. That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to seeing it, to keeping up with it. If they're Singer sewing machines, you can request any and all parts, and the company will send them to you. They're not Singer. They're not Singer, unfortunately. And I had an old Singer machine, one from I think like 2005, fall apart. Actually, it wasn't 2005. No. I remember I was 16 and this sewing machine was 20. So, however, I don't know what year that puts it at. What, like 1996 or some shit? That sewing machine was from like 1996, and I could not get a replacement for the part that broke, so. And it was a Singer. When do I get a sloth or lust event? Lust events are easy to find, Jaden. You just gotta know where to look. But no, I really do enjoy old stuff. Hi, Helium. How are you doing? That's when I was born. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm from 2001, Verochi. I was released in 2001. I'm part of the newer gen. I'm already getting outdated though. I want a sloth event. Community sleepy cuddling. I don't want a sloth event. I do that too much already. Oh shit, twinsies. Hey. Where are my 2021ers? No, sorry. Where are my 2001ers from? Where are my 2001ers from? You're all old. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Chat, I got blindsided. I have not been doing a good job recently of keeping up with like the Celtic Wheel of the Year and all of that because I always want to do big event streams for every, holiday on the Celtic Wheel of the Year. And I got blindsided, absolutely blindsided with the fact that this Friday, is the summer solstice. I completely forgot that Friday was the summer solstice, chat. Fuck me. You're a GameCube / PS1 generation? JM, the GameCube is older than me. The GameCube is older than me. Isn't it Thursday? So technically the solstice celebration of it, I believe, begins at sundown. So I guess it is technically Thursday. I don't know. I don't know how the time zones work out. I'd have to actually look it up and check. But I know a friend who's doing a celebration for it on Friday, and I'm like, God damn it! God damn it! I forgot about the summer solstice again. So the summer solstice, Jaden. So solstices. Solstices refer to the longest and shortest days of the year. The summer solstice is the longest day of the year, and the winter solstice is the shortest day of the year. And then the equinoxes, which are the in-between points. They are, at the height of the seasons and whatnot. The midpoints of the seasons. Join the club, I'm Y2K. I don't want to become outdated. Not that much older, I think. So the GameCube was released, I believe, a week before I was born. Literally a week. It's a week older than me. I want to play Monster Hunter 3 U for nostalgia, but I want to wait for A to be able to play it. Yeah, I need to get a better GPU. We gotta figure something out. I had a friend willing to ship me their GPU, but I don't have a safe shipping address, so I need to figure something out. The GameCube at the best is like as old as AE. It's a week older than me. Gonna make stew for the solstice. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I need to figure out how I'm personally gonna celebrate the solstice. I love celebrating Celtic holidays in my own little ways, but yeah, a week. A week. One sec, let me fact check myself. GameCube release date. Yep, September 14th, 2001. You know when my birthday is? September 21st, 2001. September 21st, 2001. So this is actually tomorrow this year. Oh, let me check. Okay, let me peek into this. I want to peek at the solstice dates. Okay, 2024 summer solstice in June. Okay, June 20th at 2021, 2051. Oh, okay, so it is actually tomorrow. Never mind, it is tomorrow. Shit. That's worse. The thing with solstices, though, with the most Celtic festivals, that you don't start celebrating them until sundown. Past sundown, if you're, it's free game, you're celebrating. But until sundown, you don't typically start celebrating them. Hello, HDZKY. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. That's this millennium. If you were born in 1999, you'd be old. Okay, so I'm not considered old yet. I'm not considered old yet. Understood. I'm older than the N64. I'm sorry, Gyoza. I'm a youngin'. I'm a youngin'. You gonna celebrate Litha? I usually do. What did I do for Litha? I mean, I try to. I know my first year of streaming for Litha, I actually played Celeste for the first time. That's when we started Celeste. And then I finished it out for the winter solstice that year, if I recall. For Yule. I could be incorrect on that, but that's what I remember. My username is a reference. What my username is a reference to is older than I am. I don't know what it's a reference to, and that probably shows how young I am. Raise your hand if you found out what a solstice was from Percy Jackson. You're so fair. You're so fair. We can split Americans between pre and post lead car fuel. That's terrifying, Roboasis. Y to K. I'm so old that I have kids. Oh my god, Verochi. No, you're so fair. You're so fair. I have a lot of friends who are in their 30s. I know a lot of people in their 30s. A lot of VTuber pals as well in their 30s. I feel a little bit weird about it sometimes because a lot of people read me as being in my mid to late 20s when I am 22. I guess I'll take it as a compliment, but no, it's so interesting to me. And it's really impressive to me how people are able to manage being a creator, having full-time work, having kids and all of that. Like, you guys give me hope that I can continue doing this, you know? I get kind of doomer-ish in my brain when I think about how, the more responsibilities I'm starting to take on, the harder it gets for me to do this. But the fact that some people manage it, it gives me hope. That I don't have to give this up, you know? I'm young, but I feel old when I remember the Switch is 7 years old. Time passes too quickly. Did you know planes still use leaded fuel? I did not know that, Roboasis. I did not. What are the Celtic holidays besides the solstice and equinox? Let me pull up the Wheel of the Year for you. Because while I know all of them, I sometimes forget the exact dates. This goes to show that I oftentimes forget the exact dates. Alright. Totally not my conlinking shit right behind me. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Alright, welcome to the Wheel of the Year, chat. Welcome to the Wheel of the Year. We have, starting the year off, or the first one of the, like, traditional year, I guess, the way that we in modern times come to understand the year, is Imbolc. Also known as Candlemas. This is February 1st. We have Ostara, which is the spring equinox and is the precursor to Easter. So if you're wondering where Easter comes from, it comes from Ostara, and that is usually somewhere between March 20th and 23rd. There's Beltane, also known as May Day, on April 30th or May 1st. Again, celebrations typically begin at sundown. So they'll oftentimes carry over until the next day. Litha, the summer solstice, which is usually between June 20th and 23rd. Lunasa, which is August Eve. It is another harvest festival. It is celebrated on August 1st. Mabon. And fun fact, my birthday sometimes falls on Mabon. Not always, but it does sometimes fall on Mabon. I'm pretty sure I was born. If we're counting sundown, if we're counting sundown as the beginning of the holiday, which is traditionally how it's done, I believe I was born on Mabon. So Mabon, the fall equinox on September 20th to 23rd. We have Samhain, which is the precursor to Halloween, which is on October 31st. And we have Yule, the winter solstice, usually somewhere between December 20th and 23rd. So there's your wheel of the year. I always love, though, Mabon falling on or near my birthday. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. We should convert people to paganism. It'd be funny. I actually have a lot of issues with modern neo-paganism that I could speak to. As much as I love seeing these like old traditions kept alive, I think the way that people go about it is oftentimes very aside of or even disrespectful to the original cultures these things come to or come from. I think oftentimes people who approach neo-paganism just pick and choose bits and pieces from whatever mythologies or cultures that they enjoy and don't pay a whole lot of regard to the cultural context of those rituals. I am, though, very happy to see these kept alive and still studied in some amount. It's been very yossified and wasteful. Exactly. Like all my love to the I give all of the neo-pagans, I give you my love and also a very please do your research. In any case, let me catch up real quick. Boo, Easter. Two Sons is chaotic. I imagine it would be, Verochi. I imagine it would be. Will you be? People in their 30s reminds me of people who just like when I talk about things coming out 36 years ago. Aw, Piss Green Link. Aw. Oh, August 1st is your birthday. I'm not gonna remember that, but feel free to remind me when the day comes. Do you want to do ritual summoning things beyond our comprehension? No. I just want to pay respect to the seasons, the passage of time, and all that. You know. The Y2K was a translation within computers to help with something streamlining that caused an issue at the dawn of the new millennium. I see. If the computer was referring to a Monday from 2000 onward. Ah. Interesting. I know I've heard about that whole event. But I don't know a whole lot about it. I wasn't there for it. And thank you also for the hydrate. Not to mention pseudoscience stuff adjacent to it. This is true, unfortunately. And I'm saying this as someone who does, mess with tarot and the like. I don't believe it to be reading my future or anything, but for me it is like a meditative tool. It's a meditative tool that I find can help me reflect on themes and events in my life. The universe is neutral? Yeah, I'd say so, small chicken. I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings on neo-paganism. I'm glad to, like I said, I'm glad to see these things kept alive, but I am begging people to do their research. The universe is soup. Chat, can I eat the universe? Chat, what if I ate the universe? Would you stop me if I tried to eat the universe, chat? Soup! That definitely peaked the mic. I am soup, chat. Chat, what if I turned you all into soup? What if I turned you all into soup? Can I have a small piece now? You can have a small piece now. Finish your vegetables. Gross. I actually really like vegetables. I actually do really like vegetables. The only vegetable I will not eat are lima beans. I fucking love Brussels sprouts. I don't like lima beans. They have a bad texture. Go for it. You deserve a little snack. Chat, I'm turning you all into soup. You're becoming soup. Chat, it's soup time. I hate lima beans. They're so dry. Why are they like that? To me, neo-paganism kind of feels like appropriation. As a person whose culture is commonly appropriated, especially with the lack of research and generalization of it. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. High Nelium. 100%. 100%. It is appropriation. It is oftentimes appropriation, but the alternative is dying out altogether. And the best I can ask is that folks do their research and try and come to study these things as best they can. Because I don't think we should close off older traditions and rituals from new folks who want to learn and practice them. I think, though, we do need to encourage folks to come to learn them and understand them and practice them in ways that are proper and reflect the cultural context of them, you know? I don't want to be soup too bad. You're becoming soup. You're my soup now. Suffer. Vegetables are fine, except raw carrots. Keep those away from me. Interesting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Soup is old man food? Well, then I guess I've been an old man for most of my goddamn life, because I fucking love soup. You know how much of my life I survived off of canned soup? You know how much of my life I have survived off of canned soup? Canned soup has been a staple of my diet. It is shelf-stable, it is relatively trustworthy, it is easy to heat up. I love canned soup. I don't know, 26 was old? Aw, JM. I don't think you're old yet. I don't think you're old yet. What do you say to Skibbity Riz Yo? Whenever anyone says shit like that to me, I think about my little brother Quintus. It sounds so much like Quintus. What's your idea of a super soup? I don't know, because I actually don't like soups that are super chunky and have a lot of stuff in them. Those I usually classify those as stews. I like my soups to be pretty smooth and not very chunky. Like, I don't like chicken noodle soup. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like chicken noodle soup. Hi, Merksy. Merksy lurking over there. Hi. He's from Ohio, for real, for real. I don't understand the whole Ohio meme. I feel like there's 3 states that get a lot of shit said about them, about being weird, like alternate universes, and those are Florida, Texas, and Ohio. And I'm already in one of those. In fact, I'm from a Earth where everything is worse. I'm already in Florida. I don't need to be from Ohio. Heretic. What do you mean, Queen Moths? What do you mean? August 1st is also Spider-Man Day, and Kyoto Jiro from My Hero Academia's birthday. Oh, cool! Oh, cool. A Kid Cat from Animal Crossing! He's on my island! Kid Cat's on my island! I haven't logged into my New Horizons island in forever, but Kid Cat's on my island! He was one of my starters, and I refuse to get rid of him! He's my little guy! I actually do like raw carrots, though. They're not bad. They're not bad. They're better cooked, but... I love soup. Oh, Chad, I love soup. Can't have shit in Detroit, though. My god. Sometimes a respectful death of a cultural practice is better than perversion of it to a point of being unrecognizable. I suppose that's fair, Hydenelium. I suppose that's fair. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. I mean, you see my username there, Hydenelium, Archivist. I have a desire to keep things alive, if at not... I have a strong interest in keeping things alive, if not at least recording them as best as possible before letting them die. I don't know. I do have mixed feelings on it. I do have mixed feelings on it. It's messy and complicated. Because I want to see these things still understood and practiced and given respect to. The issue is, in their practice, they're not being given respect to. That's just my perspective on it all, though. My little brother got rid of my starters. Oh no. Oh no, Queen Moths. I'm gonna bite him. I'll beat him up. I'm gonna beat up a child. Do not take that out of context. Chat. I'm really tempted. First shot of the stream. Wait, is that the first one, really? I promise I won't forget tonight. No worries, Mercy, no worries. And if you do, we'll figure something out. Chat. Chat. I'm back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit, chat. I'm back on my bullshit. Are you a quirked up white boy goated with the sauce? Arguably. Debatably. I thought that meme was dead, Queen Malls. I thought that meme was dead. Yep, I'm back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit. We never left the bullshit, AE. I stopped talking about it on stream for like a week. I'm gonna throw Malls out of a window. Height fixation time reel. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Why did that not work? Excuse me? Why did that not work? Rude? Alright, chat. I've been back on my bullshit. Not a whole lot, I'll admit. I haven't been a whole lot back on my bullshit, but I've been back on it. So let me tell you, I figured out how to get it to capture OneNote, by the way. We're so back. We're so back. Were you ever... I barely touched it for a couple weeks because I was worrying more about other things, focusing more on other projects, and it felt shitty. I want to get back on it. I have the issue of wanting to create everything all the time, constantly, and never giving myself breaks, so here we are. So this, for those unfamiliar, as Kaza has asked, this is Ashi. This is Ashi. Ashi is the language primarily spoken by the Fae in my world. And I am slowly making progress in documenting it. My DM found a homebrew extension for playing ogres. Ooh, nice. Gonna be in a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay game. Have fun, have fun! I played it at one point, it was pretty enjoyable. And hello, Izarot, lovely to see you. Can definitely say whiskey is better than tequila. Maybe I just bought shit brand. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy your alcohol now. But now, welcome to Ashi. Ashi is the primary language spoken by the Fae. It bears many similarities to reconstructions of the Proto-Celtic language, likely being derived from the same roots, but has undergone various mutations over time, though these changes have occurred more slowly than is seen in human languages due to the long lifespans and relative isolation of the Fae. As such, many root words and grammatical features have remained similar to those found in early Celtic languages. Wow, AE, stop stumbling over your words challenge. Pretty much, Queen Mods. Welcome to Ashi. Welcome to Ashi. I started working on this properly again. How long ago? It was a few weeks ago. It was a few weeks ago at this point. Rather, no, it was early May. I started working on this again early May. And it's been very, very slow progress, but I'm really excited to be working on it again. I'm feeling like so excited for it in the first time in a while to be working on something like this. It's so cool. I love this stuff so much. Nerd, affectionate, biting you, grateful, good thing to call your people. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. All right. This isn't something I made up. I need you to understand this is not something that I made up. I need you to understand that. Welcome to Wiktionary. I use Wiktionary for fucking everything. Sorry for goddamn bombing your eyes there. So this is the Proto-Celtic term, Sidos, which refers to a Ptolemus inhabited by supernatural beings. A Ptolemus being a mound of earth, typically one placed over a prehistoric tomb or barrow. Hello, Monster Kicker. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Not something I made. I continues to make shit up. I am on Wiktionary right now. I am on Wiktionary. So, the word Sios in Proto-Celtic refers to specifically a ancient burial mound inhabited by supernatural beings. And we trace down the descendant tree of this word. We trace this word down to modern terms. Alright? And we get she. We get she, which just refers to fairy mounds. And we derive from this terms that just refer to fairies. Like here's the one that chat loves making fun of. Here's Bianchi. Here's Benchi. Here's Banshee. Fairy woman. I did not make this up. This is real. This is real. Nerd in the good way. I love this stuff so much, and I want to work on it more on stream. I really do want to work on it more on stream. I've been a little bit insecure and also having a bit of a creative block with it. Okay. I don't think I've actually been having a creative block with it necessarily. I don't think it's that I've been having a creative block with it. I think I've been pressuring myself so much to work on my other creative stuff that I feel guilty whenever I take a break and work on stuff that I actually enjoy, which demotivates me from doing the stuff that I actually want to. So I haven't really touched it properly in a couple weeks. I'm also just a little bit insecure and feel like, oh, I'm not doing this at a high enough level. It's not fancy enough. I don't understand grammar well enough, but we push through anyway. I leave for 5 minutes and suddenly Rebecca Conling suffer. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for Bean Fairy. Anyway. I did not make that up. The term for fairy, the term she, straight up just does derive from terms referring to graves that are haunted by supernatural beings. That is just Fae lore. In fact, it's very, very common in a lot of myths around the Fae for ancient burial grounds to act as crossing over points between the world of humans and the other world. The world of the Fae. I made 3 other Bean Fairy memes, by the way. Have I seen them yet? Oh my god. Bean Fairy! The only words of God I follow. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for the Bean Fairy. Exactly. So, that is where that derives from. Ashi. It does mean just folk of the mound or something along those lines. So there aren't many written records of Ashi. It is primarily an oral language, is primarily spoken and passed down through oral tradition, but there are some written examples that are found mostly among fairy courts and in the possession of high fae. It'll be letters passed between high fae or records of conquest or contracts even created by high fae, though contracts don't have much use when such connections are already magical. It's more, I guess, working at the terms of such and making sure they are understood by both parties. Gay boy likes folk music. Real. Gay boy likes folk music. Uploaded one of them right now. Okay, let me take a look at this. I need to take a look at this. Let me peek at this. I need this. Memes. Bean Fairy! Bean Fairy! I love this so much. I love this so much. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Y'all are incredible. Bean Fairy! But no. This is a guide to Ashi that I am creating in an effort to document and preserve this language, which is only spoken within Fae circles. It is worth noting that this guide only reflects my personal experiences with the language, therefore I cannot account for regional or species-specific terms and dialects that I've not encountered, but I'll make note of what differences I'm aware of when possible. And also, any Anglicization is purely stylistic choices on my own part, let's be real. But no, this is like a personal project of mine that I've been working on for like a month and a half, though I've been slacking on it quite a bit lately. And this mofo looking for beans! Guess I shouldn't be surprised tequila tastes worse than whiskey, because it's essentially just vodka made out of agave fruit. That is so sad, honestly. That is so sad. The things that are currently set in stone, the phonetic inventory is pretty solid. I actually do need to make some changes to some of the names of letters, as I've only recently started figuring out, because I got really stuck on this step, working out various conjugation, or rather declension charts, noun declension charts. These are very annoying to do. Sometimes I generally can't tell. Hehehe. You don't know Queen Mods. Don't get me wrong, it's just better than vodka in every way. Vodka is just fucking disinfectant. Yeah, I haven't tried vodka, and it doesn't sound appealing, to be honest. It doesn't sound appealing. One thing I'm having mixed feelings on, honestly, if I can speak more on my own stylistic choices in all of this. I don't know how. I don't want to make these too consistent, too internally consistent, but I still want them to have some amount of internal logic. Because if you look at how, like, a naturalistic. Why did you do that? If you look at how a naturalistic sheet or chart for something like this works, you'll notice there's not a whole lot of internal consistency. And I don't know how much internal consistency I want to have, you know? Especially given this is primarily a oral language. Internal consistency isn't expected so much there. Vodka's like hand sanitizer, kinda, at least the cheap stuff. I'm not surprised, I'm not surprised. So it's a big debate I am having right now. So this stuff is not necessarily set in stone. I don't like, honestly, how internally consistent it is, and I might make changes. If I were a language, would you construct me? Absolutely, Royston. Absolutely. My god. Chat, the past 2 or so months have been insane for me. I've had some of, like, the most creative energy I've ever had and some of the least. Hello, Super Camborg. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I've had a lot of creative energy, but it's not been directed towards the things that I needed to be directed to, and that gets really discouraging. Also, that music, indeed, indeed. What is playing right now, actually? It's from Sonic Unleashed. Nice. I usually just let, like, weird Nintendo chill playlists play, because I love Nintendo. If I were a demon from hell, would you call a priest? No, no, I think I'd let you be. I don't trust the Catholic Church, or the Christian Church in general. What part of the game is this even for? I have no idea. Empire City, apparently. That was the Empire City Night theme. But no, that's a constant debate I have. Like, internal consistency, making it look pretty versus it being realistic, quote unquote, you know? Gonna steal my peanut butter? You wouldn't dare. You would not dare steal my peanut butter. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. No. Sonic is strange to me. That franchise was a mimetic effect on people, which turns the weirdness dial up to 11. I love fandom, I'm gonna be honest. I absolutely adore fandom. I think it's so cool, the things that people do. I'm gonna do it? No, not allowed. There's also a lot of other little things in here that I have started filling out but haven't finished. A lot of things that I need to continue working through, but like I said, because it's the whole thing of, like, I can't let myself work on this because I have more important or pressing projects. So the things that I want to get done won't get done either. But yeah, I've got some notes on. I'm slowly working on notes of various members of the Ashen. I've got a page for myself and one for Fennel. We love Fennel. I've got a few pages on different Fae species, though so far I've only started filling out various Fae beasts, and Oshi's really the most developed part of this. Yeah, I have a gun now. I have a gun now. Queen Moths. Tuesdack, I have a gun now. I have a fire. You have a car? Yeah, well, I have a gun and a car. So what do we do today? We're gonna be playing some Solatorobo, but I was thinking about, like, testing the waters with doing more linguistics content on stream and working on this as well. If you guys would be open to doing that for, like, maybe half an hour or so. And people with the Glock, what will you do exactly, exactly? What will I do, chat? Who am I shooting? Who am I shooting? Eventually we'll be playing the furry mecha game, eventually. Hey, honestly, I feel a little bad that I haven't had like a 3-hour just chatting segment in a while. Let me peek at something. TwitchTracker.com. Because when I first started doing the just chatting segments, sometimes we would end up continuing to do them for like the entirety of a stream. Which probably isn't a good idea. But it was really funny. Rich people. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Eat the rich, chat. Eat the rich. We're on our way to eat the rich. We always are. That is the current and constant state of being around here. Okay, yeah. Let me peek at this. Okay. You can see when I like started doing the just chatting segments and I would rarely hit an hour with them, and then there was just one in particular where we went for 4 hours and 4 minutes. You know, then a couple that are in like the hour and a half to 2 hour range, then a 3 hour one, then an hour and a half, then 7 hours. Then 7 hours. And I had like a relatively long one at the end of May, but they've mostly been, within 2 hours since, which is probably for the best. It's probably for the best, but maybe you're asking yourself if it's too consistent since it's mostly a verbal language. Just say the word out loud and see if it seems weird for you. I mean, the issue is naturalistic language develops very messily. Naturalistic language, it rarely has a whole lot of internal consistency. In fact, English is, as far as some elements of it, is weirdly internally consistent. Don't get me wrong, it has a lot of odd features and weird little blips, but it is a surprisingly internally consistent language. English is fucking stupid? I mean, yes, but I think people give English too much shit. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think people give English too much shit. I'm gonna be real. English doesn't have to worry about things like case. English does not have to worry about case. Do you guys want to have to think about grammatical case? Okay, let me explain what grammatical case is to you. A lot of languages will modify a noun to reflect what part of speech it is, as well as relationship to other parts of the sentence. So, for example, we have the nominative case. The nominative case, if I hop over here, indicates that something is the subject of a sentence. So let's say we take the sentence, the boy saw her. The boy here is the sentence, or the subject of the sentence. He is the thing doing the seeing. And the her, she, is the object of the sentence. The thing being seen. But inversely, in the passive voice, so this is an active voice and this is the passive voice, we have she was seen, where she is the subject, but this is in passive voice. She was in the state of being seen by the boy who was the object in this case. This is fucking annoying. When the verb is passive, the nominative is the thing receiving the action, yeah. Okay, so you have to worry about things like the nominative case. And there's a bunch of these. There's the accusative case, which usually indicates that something is an object in a sentence, but there's this thing like the dative case, which is specifically used to indicate the recipient or beneficiary of an action. So, Maria gave Jacob a drink, in which case Jacob is in the dative case. Keep yapping, I'm getting eepy. I'm glad my yapping is sleepable too. In this situation, Jacob is in the dative case because Jacob is the recipient or beneficiary of the action of being given the object that is the drink. Okay? Then there's the genitive case, which English almost has, but not quite, not really. The genitive case indicates that a noun is modifying another word, usually indicating belonging. So when we, apostrophe s something to indicate belonging, when we do that, that is not quite genitive case, but it's similar. The genitive case is used to indicate things like possession, substance, so something composition, like something composes a thing, a group of men rendered in the genitive case because the group is composed of men, or a participation in an action. My brain is melting. I'm not good with languages. Yeah, are you not glad? Are you not glad that English doesn't do this? I think we give English a lot of bullshit because we're not taught how grammar works. You folks, as English speakers, were never taught what a grammatical case is. You were never taught how verb conjugation works, even in your own language. They don't properly teach you that. So you think English is stupid and inconsistent because no one has sat down and taught you the rules. English is actually a relatively simple language. It just has some weird spelling quirks. As do most languages, because languages love borrowing words from other languages. People give English so much shit for having so many borrowed turns and being like a Frankenstein. So are most languages. That's how naturalistic language happens. If it's not in total isolation, it's going to borrow tons of terms from others. There's this thing in Irish as well, where pretty consistently in Irish, the first syllable of a word is stressed. Unless it is borrowed from another language. In case all that goes out the fucking window, who knows? All this language talk has reminded me of a funny case in Warframe where the corpus language is missing a ton of letters, so as a result, half the alphabet is replaced with Y. I love that. That's so good. Japan has how many dialects? Good question. Good question. I'm pretty sure there's 3 or 4 major dialects of Irish. Let me check that. Let me check the Japan dialects. Alright, Japanese dialects. Apparently there's 7 major ones. How many are we talking? Let's see. Yeah, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dialects here. That's a lot of dialects. And keep in mind, these all... You can probably understand someone speaking another dialect, but they're gonna sound fucking weird. It's such an interesting thing. It's such an interesting thing, honestly. I don't know a whole lot about Japan as a language. It is not a language that I've studied in any capacity, really. But language is so fucking interesting. I can never understand masculine versus feminine in Urdu, which is my mother tongue, but I'm really bad at it. The verbs and the nouns each have their own gender. And then people and groups of different genders, and then there are tenses that are gendered. So is it a situation where you have to worry about agreement between all of those? Because that can be a bit rough. If nouns, verbs, and all of the above are all gendered, and you have to worry about them agreeing. The important thing to note there is that, like, they need to agree. You need to have I forget what the term of it. I forget what the term for it is, but they do need to agree. To be honest, Japan is a nation made up of several islands. I mean, true. Yeah, okay. 1 second. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about. Okay. I found the Wikipedia article. Yay, let's go. In linguistics, agreement or concord occurs when a word changes form depending on the other words which it relates. This is an instance of inflection. Inflection just refers to any time a word is changed depending on its context. So anytime, so I talked earlier about noun declension, how nouns are declined based on case. Declension is a form of inflection. Verb conjugation, a term you're probably more familiar with, is also a form of inflection. Thank you, Strat, for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? In standard English, one may say I am, he is, but not I is or he am. This is a very, very simple form of linguistic agreement that we see in English. It's extremely, extremely simple. This is because English grammar requires that the verb and its subject agree in person. Person being like first person, second person, third person. The pronouns I and he are first and third person respectively, as are the verb forms am and is. However, in English, you don't have to worry about this shit with most verbs. Is he speaking languages again? Yeah, Shellshock, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I do want to do more linguistic stuff on the stream. It's so hard to get myself to do much, you know. So I've been sitting in this chair for 10-ish hours working on some writing. I see, Strap. Hey, you're being more disciplined than I am. I think I wrote like a whole 10 goddamn words for horse video today. I'm mad about it. Verbs are interesting in some languages. Oh, they absolutely are. They absolutely are. In fact, Ashi is relatively simple compared to a lot of other Celtic languages because it has dropped a lot of gender. But you will still notice that verbs have a lot going on. Verbs have to worry about number, tense, person, mood, and voice. Nouns are actually relatively simple. In Proto-Celtic and a lot of other Celtic languages, you still have to worry about gender, but Ashi has dropped that, thankfully. Hello, Jason. Hi, lovely to see you. Sometimes there are no rules. Sometimes you just gotta use your intuition or memorize shit. Usually, yeah, sometimes you do have to. That's why, here I have things split into stems, but you'll usually see these referred to as, like, first verse second verse third declension, because it's not actually internally consistent in the language. But hello, everyone. You're exhausted? Sorry to hear that, Shell Shock. Hope you feel better soon. Get some rest, okay? Do what you gotta do. Saw that title. Who's loose ends, and why do they need to get tied up? We'll be playing some Solatorobo, and we're just about done with the game. We just got some little post-game stuff to attend to. But before we do that, I'm doing my my weekly AE Talks About Linguistics rant. Chat, I want to do everything all the time. I want to constantly be creating in every possible way, you know? I'm not normal. I'm not capable of, like, minding my own limits, and I probably never will be. But no, let me look up that language that you mentioned, because I want to take a peek at this. Urdu. Or rather, Urdu. Okay. An Indo-Aryan language, chiefly spoken in South Asia. Interesting. Sorry that I'm, like, sitting here looking at your language like a case study on linguistics, but I love linguistics. I love peeking around at this stuff and learning weird facts about different languages. I hope it is not offensive in any way. Let's see. It's an 8th schedule language. Okay. Official language alongside English, status and cultural heritage of it. They're okay. Interesting. So this is just political shit. As a Persianized register of the Hindustani language. Interesting. I'm reading. I wanna look into the actual linguistics rather than the history. I wanna see. Tell me about its phonology. Let's go. No worries. I'm glad because I love this stuff. I love this stuff so much. What do we got? We got a voiceless fricative, a voiceless glottal fricative. Okay, just a ha. It's just a ha. Listen, I'm looking for that aha, aha. That's like my favorite goddamn consonant. That is a voiced uvular trill rather. I love that stuff. A lot of the time, though, it's very rare in modern languages. Oh wait. You've got some uvular stuff going on. You've got a uvular plosive. Aga, understood. Hello, Raven. Hi. Love the interested purr. I'm glad. I love this stuff so much. I love this stuff so much. I need to see more languages that have uvular trills, though. Please. They're so rare in the modern day. But hi, Raven. Hope everyone's doing well. Lots of sounds that I cannot produce. Lots of variants of the T and K type sounds. That is something that you do have to... It is difficult to learn how to produce a sound if you did not grow up producing it, but it's still, like, it's possible, you know? It's possible. If I find uvular trill, voiced uvular trill. This is a sound that most people cannot produce, but that I can. And that's not a very strong example of it, but aha. This guy did not do a good job producing it, but regardless. It is a trill produced with the uvula that used to exist in a handful of languages, but is very, very rare nowadays. I can't roll my R's. I have a lot of trouble rolling R's. I have not been able to learn it, but you can learn to produce them. It's just a lot of practice and it's very difficult. Trying to figure out, like, what's an interesting one here? Yeah, aspiration, strong burst of breath that accompanies the release of something. Understood. What's this? Cha. Okay, that's cha. Cool. What's the... Okay, these don't have articles because they're just aspirations. All this means is that it is being aspirated, that is being followed with a burst of air. So ta is ta. Ta versus ta is like the difference between these, I think. Or it might be these, actually, that I'm referring to. It's probably these, the dental, yeah. The ta versus the ta. Ta. Interesting fact. Feel free to share. Yes, please. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. I appreciate it. Furry be upon ye. That was the wrong button. Furry be upon ye. I wish it would maintain my toggles for this model. It does for the main model, but not for this one for some reason. It's so weird. Some letters, like the ones for the cha and ja sound, were actually later adapted in Urdu. Interesting. That's really cool. I love linguistics. You do have some R trails. None of them are the aha. Which I adore. Ooh, a lot of vowels. Oh, that's a lot of vowels. You have nasal vowels. Oh my god. Oh god. Produced with a lowering of the soft palate so that the airflow escapes through the nose and mouth simultaneously. Oh god, I feel so bad for you. Furry indeed, Audrey. Hope you're doing well, Audrey. Language is strange. One of my least favorite things about Irish is the existence of broad and slender consonants. Hi, Dihono, lovely to see you. Since the roots are in Arabic and Persian, and Arabic doesn't have those sounds. Interesting. God, that's so cool. Mel. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna have to look this up. Alright. Fuck me. Nasal vowel or something. Yeah, I have never spoken a language that really included them. Hello, Carito. Am I a skrunkly? Am I your skrunkly at this moment? Is that what I am? Have I become the skrunkly? Alright, let's see what the fuck this is. You know, you're not getting that out of me. But I hope you're doing well, Carito. when you press Gwemwin. Oh, my bad. I forgot to gremlin. There you go, I'm gremlined now. How are you, Karita? Lovely to see you. Then you Skrunkle. Sorry. Sometimes I miss Redeemus. But hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm Skrunkle now. I'm Skrunkly. I've become Skrunkly. What the fuck is this? No. The whole name is a joke. The surname is referring to a buzzing sound. It's Greg Buzzer, but Polish. Interesting. Yeah, no, you're not getting that out of me. Power word Skrunkle real. Power word Skrunkle. You can Skrunkle me at any moment. Arduino is less formalized register. Ooh, cool. Okay, we got formal versus informal. The etymology of the word Urdu for the most part decides how polite and refined one's speech is. Interesting. That is so cool. I love formal versus informal elements of language. The closest thing we have in Ashi, at least that I have been able to transcribe yet in Ashi, between formal and informal. And I wouldn't necessarily call it formal or informal, but it is a funky little feature that we oftentimes see among Hi-Fi. So in linguistics, in case, I was explaining case earlier, there's the vocative case, which is specifically used when directly addressing someone. So when I say, hey chat, chat would be rendered in the, or declined in the vocative case, because I'm speaking directly to you. Hi-Fi will oftentimes drop the vocative case altogether and use the accusative case. And that is, it's not necessarily a, how do I say... It is not necessarily a formal versus informal feature, but it is a interesting grammatical feature unique to Hi-Fi. Are you an English major? No, I'm not, Karita. I don't have any higher education. In fact, English majors don't really study linguistics. I did challenge AE to pronounce a Polish word every once in a while. I will die. I will cry, even. Just watch a video of people trying to spray paint Stonehenge orange. I'm gonna beat them up, Queen Moz. I'm gonna beat them up. I will beat them up. Skrunkle sounds like such a vile spell. Just hearing, what happened to him? He got hit with a Skrunkle spell. Yeah, being Skrunkled, it turns you into like a 4-foot tall gremlin. Fine, you're a nerd. I am a nerd, thank you. I cast testicular torsion. I think you can get a degree in linguistics. You can get a degree in linguistics, and this could, I think this would fall into linguistics more than anthropology, but I do love anthropology. I love both of them. I wish I could properly study this stuff. Linguistic anthropology is its own field, though. Actually, a goblin. God, I haven't seen Goblin Soblin in a long time. Goblin Soblin was a long time viewer, and I've not seen Goblin in a couple months. I hope Goblin's doing well. I cast Counterspell. It's not so hard, just gotta remember the different types of sh and ch spelling. Ah, interesting. I cast Mend Butthole. Thank you, Audrey. What writing system are we talking? Okay, written right to left extension of the Persian alphabet, extension of the Arabic alphabet. Very cool. I personally, so Ashi used the Ogham script, which is a alphabet that was primarily used to write early Irish. It's relatively simple, but I really enjoy how it looks. In fact, it's usually written left to right actually, but sometimes up to down. It can be written either way. And you can see like little examples of it in text. Can I find it? Yeah, here. Like here's an example of what it looks like in text. I love Ogham. I cast magic missile on darkness. Language hurt little moth brain. I know, Queen Malls. It hurts my brain too. I'm gonna be real with you. I was looking into some stuff about the genitive case and how it functions in the Irish language, and it hurts my brain. It really hurts my brain. I there are some elements of linguistics I wish I could properly understand, not just for my own, putting together of Ashi, but partially for that purpose. I wish I fully understood them to make all of this easier and a simple process, so I wasn't having to constantly go back and check stuff. So I wasn't having to constantly jump around and look at resources to make the whole process much smoother. But alas, me studying linguistics, oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. I want this to be easier, and I love it. I absolutely love it, even when it is difficult and frustrating. God, it is frustrating. Are there no notes on the morphology? That's disappointing. There's no notes on the morphology. Aww. I wanted some morphology in here. That's really cool, though. This is very, very cool. Donald Duck's B-Day. He's 90 years old. He's an old man. Me happy when I study linguistics, me sad when I have to learn actual languages. Exactly, Kismet. You get it. You get it. I love learning weird linguistics topics. I love having to put them into practice learning a language. I love finding out all kinds of weird little linguistics quirks. Having to actually use them to speak a language, I want to cry. I would like to cry, actually. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Because this stuff's so cool. I wanna... Can I get anything on the morphology of this? We might have something here. What do we got? What do we got? Can I view the PDF for this, or are you gonna make me pay for it? Nice! Cool! If I ever find my Urdu notes, I can probably tell you about morphology. Please do if you ever do, because I love this stuff so much. I have a friend who almost got a degree in linguistic anthropology who's been meaning to send me her textbooks, because I want to read them. I really want to. I love this stuff. The morphology component is an open source software API. Oh, interesting, okay. So this is more of a toolkit for transcribing the language. And therefore its implementation can be used in applications such as intelligence search of keywords, language training, and infrastructure for syntax. Yeah, okay. This is an attempt to make linguistic tools, make it accessible in various tools. Is space dog cuts hand off, regrows hand. Should I eat now and fix my sleep schedule or stay up and listen to this dorky app? I mean, I'd like it if you stayed up, but you should probably take care of yourself, alright? Self-care and all that, as much as I would love to have you. For morphology, Urdu is quite similar to other Indo-European languages, having concatenative inflective morphological system. We found in causative verbs also exhibit semi-internal changes. Ooh, interesting. I don't remember what this word means. Give me a second. I need to remind myself what this word means. Linked in a series or order of things depending on each other as if linked together successively. Okay. Understood. So sometimes, some differences can be found in the case of causative verbs that also exhibit stem internal changes. That is so cool. Can't stop that AE grind. Exactly. You can't stop me. Enjoy your lurk, Karita. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out for a bit. We do not deal with words that would require determining across multi-token units. Nouns are inflected for number and case, and have an inherent gender that could be either masculine or feminine. Okay. So number, case, and gender is inherent to the verb. So you have to understand, you have to remember the gender of the verb itself, and also worry about number and case. How many cases are we talking? Wookiees, thank you for the hydrate. Remember to hydrate? I will, I will. Thank you for the hydrates. Must sleep goodbye. Take care, Raven. Lovely seeing you as per always. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And I hope to see you again sometime in the near future. How does lurking work on mobile? You just leave the stream open on your phone, I guess. I will just like leave someone open and put my phone aside sometimes if I want to lurk in their stream, but I don't know, it's weird. My little brother broke the air conditioner. I am so sorry for you. I've heard a lot of people saying that it's really hot out these days. I've heard a lot of people telling me that like it's super, super hot wherever they are. Speak plural oblique, last letter is replaced by a string. Interesting. Okay. To make plural vocative. Vocative case. So you only have nominative, oblique, and vocative. Interesting, interesting. So that's a pretty limited case system. Let me remind myself what oblique is. Oblique case. I like how you can see that I have looked this up before. What happened to your eye? That was a long, long time ago. That was well before I started streaming. I have some images actually of the events shortly after. You'll probably know I am, you know, a mythological fae beast, and I was once part of a group, and I was more or less exiled. I suppose that's the nice way to say it. That's the pretty way of saying it. I didn't exactly leave on good terms. That's what I'll say. That's how I'll put it. I do have some images of the events shortly after that I can pull up. Let me find that real quick, just because I really like it. Did you bite them on your way out? Oh, more than bite, and I got more than bitten. I mean, I don't really know what my other options were. Let me grab my capture card real quick. No, I grew up in a very isolated little enclave of mythological beasts of Enfields. We are, you know, psychopomps of sort. We're concerned with the making sure souls end up where they need to be, with their preservation, with making sure that they undergo the proper ritual and whatnot. We were also very isolated from humans. I broke a few too many rules, and I was kicked out for it. And you may wonder, where do my anti-authority tendencies come from? And that is one such place. Lurking doesn't do anything on mobile? What do you mean by that, Queen Moths? Like, so lurking doesn't do anything in general. Lurking, Queen Moths, just refers to the act of keeping the stream open while you're not actively watching. That's all it refers to. But this year is from when I was about 16. This was a bit over 6 years ago. Actually, a fair bit over 6 years ago. We're heading close to 7 years. God, that's terrifying. I had been essentially exiled. I had nowhere to go, and I was lucky enough to run across Fennel before any more poorly intentioned demons ended up finding me. I'm grateful. She's family to me these days. I care very much for her. That is the wrong screen. But no, more or less it was, I made some mistakes still. Yeah, and it's just a way of, like, telling the streamer, yeah, I'm lurking, I'm not actively talking in chat or whatnot, but I am lurking. I have the stream open, whatnot. I'm a chronic lurker. I usually have a couple people's streams open, even though I'm not actively watching or chatting. Because I like to. Alright, so oblique case is a nominal case rather than the nominative case is sometimes the vocative. A noun or pronoun in the oblique case generally appears in any role except as subject for which the nominative case is used. Generally preferred by modern English grammarians, where it's supplanted English's dative and accusative. Okay. Interesting. Of case marking postpositions. Oh, okay. So in this language, there are only cases that apply to subjects and not to objects. There are no object cases, just ones that differentiate specific types of objects. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. You could say that I beat on the way out. It's a whole ordeal. I wish I was better at talking on these things, to be honest, chat. I used to be a lot better at addressing these subjects on stream, talking about myself, my world, my past, my history, and all of that. And I miss being a bit better at it. I miss feeling like it was a bit more accessible to me as well. Someone's asking for my friend code. Oh whoa, on Steam. I love linguistics. I don't know, it's a subject that's very, very dear to me at this point. One thing I keep getting kind of stuck with Ashi. I keep getting kind of stuck with it because I am nervous about adding things or missing things in the process of creating them and having to go back and change them later, you know? I get so I get so caught up on doing everything perfectly, which is a personal problem for sure. It's a personal problem for sure. The desire to do everything the correct way the first time through and not make any errors. I like got a habit of accumulating lore of random things and not really touching it further, so this is right down my alley. I mean, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask and I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. I am slowly in the process of like writing things down and really consolidating them in one place, and hopefully that'll end up in a position where I am better capable of speaking on all of this. You know, I used to be a lot better at it. I used to be more in that headspace, but unfortunately, I find that like audiences online aren't as interested in hearing about it as I would like them or wish that they would be. You know. I wanted to come on here and think that everyone would be so interested in the things I have to say about, you know, this kind of stuff. And it's a little bit sad that they haven't been. But any opportunity I'm given to speak on it, I'm really happy to. When people first started studying the language, they very quickly run up against a concept they've never encountered before. The genitive case. Alright, this is something that I was like ramming my head against my keyboard trying to figure out earlier. Depending on factors such as gender, number, and declension of the noun. God. So the genitive is used a lot in Irish. Most common uses show of possession, a place whereof. Okay, in place of the word of, or to turn a noun into an adjective. Now that's really interesting. That's something that's very interesting to me. We use nouns as adjectives all the time in English, for example, butter knife or fire extinguisher. In the above examples, butter and fire are nouns acting as adjectives because they describe what kind of knife or extinguisher we're talking about. Can just put the noun in front of another as we do in English. What we do instead is take the first noun, put it in the genitive case, and then move it after the word it describes. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I'm interested, don't know enough of the forum-based questions. I see. I mean, at this point, you're probably familiar with, like, what an Enfield is, and things of that nature. You're probably at least familiar with that, but I don't know. So this is very interesting. This is very interesting as far as the genitive case goes. So in order to turn a noun into an adjective, you just put it in the genitive case. Interesting. I don't know if that was the same for all of Proto-Celtic, but that's that's a lovely place to start at the very least. Okay. Alright. turn a noun into an adjective. Control I, fire. Extinguisher. In which case it is placed after the proper, after the noun it is modifying. Hello, evening everyone. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Bot, troll, or dumbass, I don't know, but I don't particularly care. Not interested, sorry. Not very interested. There we go. Perhaps all three, but I'm not interested. Sorry. They said stupid shit. It's some, so the username of the account, I'm not gonna draw any further attention to this after it, but the username of the account is Alex Jones Infowars, and I don't know how many of you are familiar with that man, but we do not respect him. We do not respect him. Alex Jones is a pretty infamous, right-wing, individual. Okay. For those who are not familiar with who Alex Jones is, how many of you guys have heard they're putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay rant? How many of you have heard that before? How many of you are familiar with that? That's Alex Jones. That was Alex Jones. That was Alex Jones. Anyway. Ad is going to hit in a moment. I do apologize, folks. There is nothing I can do about it. Twitch simply hates people having rights. Please do stick around through the ad if it's not too much trouble, but no worries. I listened to the Gay Frogs remix, a music remix recently. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And also his human supremacist rant, which is in a lot of 40k memes. I'm not familiar with that one, Gentle Ruffian, actually. I'm not familiar with that one. I just hate the man. I just, also though, the make the frogs gay rant is just iconic. It's just iconic. The friggin' frogs. They're putting chemicals in the water to make the friggin' frogs gay. Ad will be starting in momentarily. Ad is about to start. I wish Twitch ads didn't suck so much. I can drop it in memes. Yeah, feel free. I want to see this. I see that rant where Neocortex was edited over it. Oh? What happens to Alex when they find out about his secret gay frog partner? Yeah, real. What's gonna happen when they find out that Alex Jones is actually gay and in love with a frog? No, but 1776, I just checked, is the year that the Declaration of Independence happened. I hate all of the, fuck globalism shit, god. No worries, take care, Gizmet, take care of what you gotta take care of. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. God, no, the remix is so fucking funny, though. That is so fucking funny. I absolutely love it. Alright, I'm looking, I gotta keep reading on the genitive case. Chat. I love linguistics. This is kind of a trial run for me, thinking about, how interesting can I make a linguistics stream? And I feel like the answer is not very, but if people still want to watch me do it, then hell yeah, you know? If people still want to watch me do it, then I'll do it. All native Gaelic surnames originally meant son of or descendant of man's given name. Irish puts name, nickname, and occupation in the genitive case. Ah. Interesting. Irish form, going or going. Interesting. Max Sun, odd man's name. Okay, and for some reason that is the inclusion of a... Yeah, so son of this individual. For some reason that inserts an I in there. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Anyone ranting about the globalists are too distracted to notice the actual global elites don't need to progress towards that have any more than they already have. Is it Kirby music? Let me check. It is Fire Emblem Three Houses music, actually. I really despise all of the, like, oh, fight the globalist rhetoric that we see. I don't... Any fear around quote-unquote globalists stems from a fear of... It only ever comes from, like, racist sentiments and the like. It comes from this desire to protect one's own culture and superiority. It is extremely buried in the same rhetoric that racism is. It is a fear of, or a desire to keep your own people separate from that of others. We've got a global interconnected, interdependent economy, all of the super rich folk need. True. Like, by all means, support your local businesses in your local community, because those are the people that are most meaningful to your day-to-day life, and by supporting, you know, massive companies that are outsourcing all their work, it is going towards people who are underpaid and being abused and whatnot, which is a whole messy situation. Those people aren't being paid properly, and they are working under abusive standards, and while not purchasing from those people, it's not going to disrupt the abusive standards, and at the very least make us say some kind of moral stand. Like, by all means, support your local businesses, but quote-unquote globalization, the fear of it, really only stems from a desire to quote-unquote protect the sanctity of your own people. I wouldn't call it boring, but more depressing. Yeah, hey, the politics are boring, but so necessary. I wouldn't even say that they're boring. I would not say that politics are boring. It's a subject that I find very, very fascinating. It is depressing. The state of the world particularly is depressing. What about it do you find... Why do you find it boring, though, Wookiees? Why do you find it boring? You get some funny memes out of it, though, like the NWO telling people that they will eat bugs and you will like it. Can't we just agree on one thing and do it? If only. That's the dream, the desire, Wookiees. We wish that we could. But the reason politics are important is because that's not possible in the modern state of the world. Everything has been politicized, and the people in power do not care about... Oh, music is loud in some places? Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. It does mean a lot to me when people warn me that that music is... Oh, rather, music in the video that you just dropped. Whoops. I can interpret words correctly. Let me peek at this. Hopefully there isn't anything that's bad for stream on here. In fact, I'm gonna real quickly mute stream audio before I look at this. Desktop audio has been muted the whole time, god damn it. God fucking damn it. It's Alex Jones, fair point. Alright, music might be a little bit loud here. But it'll be muted in the VOD anyway. What is up with this man? This stuff sounds so scripted. And yet so rambly. Like, there's no way he can say this stuff off the cuff, but there's also no way he scripted this and said, this sounds good. AI vibes? No, I fully believe that this is something that Alex Jones has said. He's an actor and a liar? I mean, true. You would be shocked how many, like, big, right-wing individuals are fucking actors. He appears to a certain audience of nut jobs and his bank off of it. True. No, so many of them are just fucking paid actors. So many of them are, and it's... I don't know if that makes it sadder or not, you know? I don't know if I'm grateful for that or if it makes me more sad. I can't decide, honestly. Alright. Audio's audible in the VOD right now. Apologies for that, folks. Politics is important because people get paid too much money to have them maintain the status quo and nothing, if not, regress even further. Politics is important because it is how we run the world around us. Politics is important. The reason politics matters is because it is so relevant to our day-to-day lives, because every element of our day-to-day lives is determined and designed and in response to political policy. The hours that you work, the wage that you make, the ways you are and are not allowed to express yourself, the measures you're allowed to take to keep yourself safe are all defined by political policy. Politics matter because that is so intimately part of your day-to-day life. Wookiees, like, the current political issues we see are not an American problem. This is a worldwide issue. I'm not saying this to critique you or speak down to you or any of this, but this stuff matters so much, and I wish we lived in a world where you could all just agree and work together and whatnot. The fact that we don't is why politics are important, you know? And it's why I care, and honestly, there's a part of me that does love politics. I love understanding the psychological and social conditions that cause people to develop the beliefs that they do. I don't love debating on it, but I love getting other people's perspectives. Says the anarchist, yeah. What of it? How did anything I say speak against anarchism? Because the desire for people to come together and help each other is the most anarchist thing out there, I think. I was thinking of a different rant from this. Oh, Super Camborg? Did he actually just bang his fist into his chest? He is either a paid actor or the most insane-ass madman out there. And we need to stop giving him attention, to be honest. I think when we give him attention, we make it worse, but... Too complicated for Moth? I'm sorry, Queen Moz. I'm sorry. You're definitely a thing with ADHD? What do you mean? I'm definitely autistic. Gotta go. No worries, Little Ruffian. Get some rest. Wish I could find the other one. It's on TikTok, and that place is scary. I mean, I use TikTok, so if you can always send it my way. I don't use TikTok that often. I don't even laugh at his stuff. It makes me facepalm instead. I just kind of find it, like, okay, the frogs rant I do find funny. The frogs rant I find very funny. Most of his other work, it's just tiring at this point. I just find it exhausting. It's just sad. Politics is deciding the fate of my town's new old folk homes. Fucking health ministry sold us some corpos, so me and my mate joined a protest against it. Friend of March, holding up a banner during the speeches. First protest I went to, actually. Wish I went to more. You absolutely should. If you are able to, if you have the resources and the time to, you should absolutely get involved in your local political issues, because that's where you can have the most influence. And that is what impacts your day-to-day life the most often. Like, larger policy on the state and country level, on the state and federal level, absolutely matter. They absolutely matter, they absolutely affect you. You know what affects you even more and where you can actually make a massive change? Local level. I'm gonna go eep? Eep? No worries, no worries. Take care, Queen Moths. If about something you're passionate about, of course, I always do and I always will. I'll never stop yapping about things I care about. Get some good rest, Queen Moths. It was lovely having you, as for always, and I'm biting you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Going to camp tomorrow? Ooh, what kind of camp? Hope you enjoy yourself. Check the "You Will Never Defeat God" video I posted a meme to the rant I was thinking about. Okay, I'll take a peek at that in a second. If Adam and Eve fought, would that be a world war? I suppose so, technically, Ice Cream Sandwich. If it's the only people in the world, then I guess so. I mean, at what point do we actually start to consider something a world war? At what point? Because Okay, you got me on a really interesting, like... Is this linguistics? I don't think it's linguistics. You got me on a really interesting thought here now, Ice Cream Sandwich. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. When do we start considering something a world war? I'm curious if there's like an actual definition for this. I want to know if there's a genuine definition. When Europeans did— that's the thing I'm wondering, Kaza. That's what I'm wondering. Do we only start calling it a world war when Western nations get involved? Hi, Minotaur, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I wanna— like, I don't think there is a formal definition for this. Like, it's only a world war when it's countries we quote-unquote care about. But now, what brings you to the archive tonight, Ice Cream Sandwich? I hope you're well. Should I play Ultra Gay? I mean Ultra Kill? If you want to, Wookiees. Think it has to include multiple continents? A world war is an international conflict that involves most or all of the world's major powers. Okay. So we're defining the word here, major power. In which case we get into messy territory. Understood, understood. When are we gonna hit World War III, chat? I'm terrified for it. Potential Third World War. It's such an interesting... Yeah, so it basically is when Europeans do it, pretty much. It basically is when Europe and America do it. God, that's so interesting. I hate the state of the world, chat. I hate the state of the world. It is actually genuinely such an interesting, like, semantic debate. At what point we start worrying about a conflict, at what point we start... I think when we start considering a conflict meaningful is directly tied to how much we humanize the individuals involved. And how much... The whole idea of something being a major power really is more tied to how much we humanize them to than to the actual power they hold, I think. Waiting for China to start World War III by ramming a fishing boat in the South China Sea. I also think, though, it's gonna be a situation much like what they do with the term recession, where they refuse to actually call it that, you know, in order to not put people into a panic. The reason why they keep trying to redefine the word recession is that they don't have to refer to the, like, current economic situation as a recession, because that's gonna put people into a state of panic. I think the same reason we don't see some modern conflicts referred to as world wars, or at the very least something similar to that, is so that we don't see people rise up in a panic. They're already doing that, by the way. It's technically their militia doing it, but they're doing it, yeah. I don't know, it's all complicated and messy. I know my personal ideology is unlikely to ever properly take root. I understand that anarchy is a very unrealistic goal that will probably never be reached. But I still find it necessary to fight for, to fight towards. I still think it is a meaningful goal in my mind. I think sometimes we need to fight for the most extreme goal to make progress. And there's no point watering down my ideology. There's no point... If I start my fight with making compromises in mind, the goalpost is only going to get pushed further in the opponent's direction, because they will take that as a sign that they can make further compromise. It is okay to make compromise in trying to seek change. It is okay to do that, but if you start your fight with those compromises in mind, you're only going to end up having to make further compromise. I do think sometimes you need to start fighting for the most extreme thing you can, just so you can, when making compromises, get the most ideal situation necessary, or possible. Well, ideally, you don't want to be making compromise at all, but sometimes you have to. Preaching to the choir right now, that's why I hate centrism. It's just cowardly conservatism, yeah. Centrism is just saying, oh, I'm okay with the status quo. Fully aware that if you agree with the status quo, you're just allowing shit to get worse. Sitting in your house not doing anything stagnancy. Exactly. Exactly. I recognize that my anarchist ideals are unlikely to ever be put into motion, to ever see, like, proper fruition and use. I recognize that. I understand that intimately. I'm still gonna fight for it. I'm still going to push for that extreme. Because if I push for that extreme, at the very least we're gonna end up with something left-leaning. And that's a hell of a lot better than the alternative. I'm not gonna water down my ideal and start fighting for democratic socialism, because I know if I do that, we're not even gonna end up on the left. Hello, Float. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I do need to get back on my reading politics and anarchist literature and all that. I actually had someone pass me a few interesting books the other day that I need to poke into and start properly reading. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Bit sleepy. We've been chatting before we hit it, before we get into Solatorobo. I can speak. We've been chatting for a bit before getting into Solatorobo. It's mostly been me talking linguistics, because I enjoy linguistics, and I've been feeling a little bit stagnant with it recently, a little bit scared to push the envelope, but I don't think anyone in my chat knows enough about what I'm doing to tell me that I'm wrong, so maybe I need to be less scared. I'll figure out my own mistakes later. Chat won't be able to recognize them. But we also got into a little bit of a political rant because we had someone come in, some bot-ass account come in and start talking politics, so. Had a long day at work, Saj. I'm sorry to hear that, Float. I'm sorry to hear. Well, hey, you're home now and maybe you can rest. I hope you're able to rest because you deserve it. You deserve some good old relaxation and free time. Because you are wonderful and I am biting you. But no, this is my beloved Ashi. This is my beloved Ashi. I wish it was easier to just sit down and focus on this kind of stuff for hours at a time. I used to be able to pretty often. Composition. Or a state of belonging. There we go. Have to be up for work in 9 hours. Oh. Hey, are we still down to hang tomorrow? Are we still down to hang tomorrow? I hope so. No worries if not, though. I know life is very, very rough, and you deserve so much rest. I hope you're able to get through work, because I can imagine how rough shit is. Being a person isn't easy. It really never gets easy. It never becomes easy. Always make time for you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. God, that warms my heart, low-key. That warms my heart. I do my best. I don't know, there's so many folks in my life that I want to hang out with and make time for, but it's so difficult at times. It's so difficult. But we're all doing our best. I'm constantly on the grind, you know, chat? I'm constantly on the grind. I'm constantly on the grind. But best of luck with work. Best of luck with work. Best of luck, as per always, as per always. I wish... how do I say this? How do I say this? I'm very content-brained right now. I'm extremely, extremely content-brained at the moment. My brain is all on making stuff and making better stuff and making more stuff. And I keep kind of jumping back into those topics repeatedly at the moment. A little bit of an impulse there, because I am consumed by the constant desire to create, and to create more and create better. So apologies, because I've spent like my whole day working and thinking on various content things, so I'm incredibly, incredibly content-brained. It's an interesting thing where in order to be better at streaming, I need to consume more media. To be better at creating media, I need to consume more media, because my understanding of the media I'm consuming is going to heavily impact how I interact with the media that I'm creating or whatnot. It's so weird. It's so complicated, but so interesting. Word formed from a verb used for an adjective or a noun. Word formed from a verb used as an adjective or a noun. Okay, okay. So this is not a verbal noun that I'm referring to here. What is this that I'm referring to here? What is it called when I turn a noun into an adjective? There's gotta be a term for that. There's gotta be a term for that. Honestly, I don't know how people manage, like, full-time jobs and creative pursuits and all of that. I'm struggling with just what I'm handling. Oh, shit. Royce, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout-out. It's not a shout-out at. Royce, GA Gaming, for anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv, but we're currently doing a little bit of chatting before we get into Solatorobo tonight. We are talking a little bit of linguistics, conlanging, and the like. Hello, hello. And for folks who don't know Royce, definitely go resolve that fact. He's a wonderful, wonderful scientist VTuber who also released some very, very big lore drops recently. So if you're a fan of narrative, of story, of Escher-type aesthetics, anything of that sort, give him a look. The things that he wrote are very, very interesting, very, very good. And I would really appreciate if you went and gave him some love. Wow, I'm not speaking well today. But hi, pretty man. How was your stream? What were you up to? I mean, I was there for a little bit. I lurked, but... How was the rest of that stream? How poorly did things go? How much does your brain hurt right now? How much psychological pain are you in at the current moment? Anti-chamber. Yes, yes, yes. So much hurt, I beat it. Congratulations on beating it. Those kinds of, like, brain fucky things don't line up the way that they're supposed to. You know what? You know what? It's not that dissimilar from trying to figure out linguistic stuff, actually. It probably feels the same. I imagine it would. Running through this is things constantly not lining up neatly. We are currently looking at Ashi. Ashi being the Fey language of my setting in my personal attempts to reconstruct it. Hello, Xander. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Royce's diet is almost entirely puzzles at this point. I want to play more puzzle games. Hey, Royce, do you have any good puzzle games? Any particular favorites from what you've streamed? Because I'm curious. I want to mess around with these games and see if I can do them better. Anti-chamber? Okay, it was good then. It was good. I so rarely beat a puzzle game and think I don't think I could actually do that, or I didn't think I could actually do that. Congratulations, you did good. It's so good. Interesting. Interesting. It's been so long since a bite. Yeah, chat just needs to be more annoying. Chat isn't being annoying enough. I bite when chat's being- I haven't been biting that much today, damn. I have not been very chaotic today. I need to be worse. I need to be worse. Cheers to y'all. Hope you're having a sound day. Indeed, indeed. Shut every time I bite or you're okay. You're gonna be fucked if it's every time a happens. Monument Valley is also very good, short and cheap and very cute. Understood, understood. So I'll probably go for Anti-Chamber, because I didn't get to stick around and watch you play much of it, because I was working on stuff, but... Only time you've bitten today was a child? Really? Really? I haven't bitten many people today. I haven't been chaotic today. Holy shit. I will release the bee and fairy? How dare you? No, how dare you? Like, it was just fantastic? Hell yeah. No, I've been really loving watching you make the content you've been on recently. I think it's such interesting stuff. It is genuinely, like, it is a genre in its own right, and a very interesting one at that. And that's an extra shot? Thanks, AE. Maybe this game of mine will speed up. Oh my god, you're gonna die of alcohol poisoning. You're gonna fucking die of alcohol poisoning. I've been restrained and low energy today, I'm realizing right now, and I'm a little disappointed in myself. I need to be worse. But no, if anyone who came in with the raid needs some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, please do take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. But no, Royce, you're doing so much cool stuff these days, and I'm proud of you, and I'm biting you. I'm biting you. How do you feel about that? The fact that I'm biting you? But no, we were talking a little bit about Ashi being the Fey language of my world. And I was looking a little bit into some particular grammatical features, trying to wrap my head around them, because oh boy, this stuff makes my brain turn into mush sometimes. As much as I love it, oh god, this stuff gets intense. You know, I can wrap my head around grammatical case, but there's some things I'm still figuring out. There's too many different ways of modifying nouns and verbs and whatnot, and it's a real effort trying to make them realistic while also making them feel internally consistent. Because here's like an actual Proto-Celtic noun declension chart. Some extra notes in there, gotta have a few more to identify them. Ah, Mal, I see, I see. But now, Royce is an absolute wonderful person. I find your lack of faith in my liver disturbing. Mal, my liver hates me. I am a lightweight to the extreme. If I drank a quarter of what you drank already, I'd probably be dead, Mal. I do not have much alcohol tolerance, and I wish I had more, because I love the thought of doing drinking streams. I love the thought of making, of being able to do drinking stuff on stream, because it's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to. I haven't been able to in a long time. I think the last drinking stream I did was with Celerity Dust and Lyrical Nyx. We were playing Unrailed, and it was a lot of fun. Also beat that game on reduced caffeine. I feel extra smart. Congratulations! Can you give your extra caffeine to me? Because I would like your extra caffeine. I would like to consume it. I was planning to sleep to stream, but I think I might put on some rain sounds. No worries, Queen Moths. Take care, get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'm stealing your extra caffeine. I want it. It's mine now. I miss drinking coffee. I haven't had, like, good coffee in a while. I mean, I get a latte on Sundays when I go and play D&D. But that's about the only time I'm able to go and grab a latte or grab coffee in general, and I do miss it. I used to drink coffee pretty much all the time because I was a barista. And, you know, being a barista, I was pretty much expected to drink a lot of coffee. So it was actually a tad sweet. Nice, I'm glad. Last time I had caffeine, I didn't sleep a second at night, then slept for like 12 hours the following afternoon. I remember my first all-nighter, Kaza. I remember my first ever all-nighter. I proceeded to... So I didn't sleep all night because I had something I needed to get done. It was very, very important. A big project that I'd put off until the last minute. And I was the only person working on it, so, you know, it was kind of a big deal. I kind of had to get that done immediately. But I got it done. I got through it. I proceeded to then sleep for 17 hours. I woke up, you know, I went to bed the night after finishing it. I woke up and my clock reads 7. My clock reads 7. And I'm like, cool. It's 7 a.m. I didn't sleep for very long. It was 7 in the fucking afternoon, bitches. It was 7 at fucking night. I missed 2 meals. Thank you, Sky Sitters, for the hydrate. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Because I'm normal. The feeling when Homestuck jumps you in another fandom that's not even tangentially related. Also, hello AE in chat room. What fandom was it this time, Dragon? Chat, I am not feeling like my chaotic self the last couple of streams. Chat, I'm not feeling like my chaotic self. What's going on with me? Speaking of meals, have you eaten today? I did eat. I did eat. I had chicken. I had I had shredded barbecue chicken. Be proud of me. I consumed. Was it the only meal I had today? Yes. But to be fair, I woke up like 4 hours ago. Can I have some? Mine. Tasty. Mine. Thank you for the hydrate, Pisgreen link. I appreciate it. There are actually leftovers, but it's mine. It's mine. My food. My food. He takes care of himself. Now do it better. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Alright, time to remind myself what the instrumental case is. Indicate that the noun is the instrument or means by which the subject achieves or accomplishes an action. This is a very fun one. This is a very fun one. The instrumental case. Instrumental case. Identifies a noun which is being used by the subject to complete an action. That's a very fun one. This is some really cool Solatorobo indeed, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm gonna jump up to Solatorobo soon, I promise, I promise. What is it about Aeol having 1 meal? Hey, hey! I woke up like 4 hours ago. Fine, JM, you can have some of the shredded chicken. Listen, I can't even blame JM right now, because foxes need a lot of taurine. And chicken has a lot of taurine. Which the subject accomplishes an action. In which the noun is being used by the subject to complete an action, or is... okay. Which the noun is... okay. It's the means by which... okay. I can speak. Is the means by or with the subject completes an action. I really love that. I think that's a lot of fun. Yo, JM share? I'll trade if you want. I got like 16 tons of sunflower seeds. Oh god, I want sunflower seeds now. Give me food. Gimme! Gimme! Chat, you gotta give me your food. You gotta give me your food. Also, hello, Monster Kicker. Don't know if I greeted you properly, but lovely to see you. I've been forgetting to greet people every now and then recently. I'm gonna send a song to you on Discord. It's a cover. Also send you the original, compare it to. Do you want me to listen to them on stream, Sky? You greeted me? Okay. Apologies. I forget sometimes. No touch food? But no, this is a really, really cool one. And I feel like I could do some very, very funky things here. The noun may either be a physical object or an abstract concept. In modern English, the instrumental meaning by using adverbial phrases that begin with words like way, by, or using, followed by a noun indicating the instrument. Because we don't really do grammatical case in English. So in order to say like, okay, you the subject wrote, you know, an object with the pen. Note being the object, with the pen being a noun that is being used as an instrument. This would be in the instrumental case. That is, I love this one so much. It's so cool. Well, seeds and socks. I got the proper sort. Nice. Sometimes I forget to take my medication. I've been meaning to, chat, and I keep forgetting to. I've been meaning to set a thing up with my Twitch bot. I've been meaning to set up a thing with my Twitch bot where it will yell at me at midnight to take my meds. I've been meaning to and I keep forgetting. Hi, Pizza, the handsome evil boy. Hi. Did you eat before stream? I did. I ate. I consumed food about 2 hours before stream. I did. For the Vocaloid aware, the song is Goddish. No, listen, I take them at midnight, Sky. I take them at midnight. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna listen to them. I'm gonna listen to them on stream. Don't do that. We're gonna listen to this thing that Sky sent me, okay? We're gonna listen to this thing that Sky sent me. That's the cover, this is the original. Oh, wait. So I assumed this was the cover done by you, actually. Because it isn't done by you, I'm not gonna listen to it on stream. I was going to because I thought it was you, but I will listen to them another time then. Thank you, I'll take a look at them. Okay, adding it to reminders for AE folder. Oh my god. I'm gonna set up a thing with the Twitch bot where it'll be at midnight telling me to take my meds. Alright. But no, I'll listen to that sometime off of stream, because I'm very curious, I wanna do... okay. I'm not sure what I want to do for my next cover, chat. I haven't really posted any of my covers publicly online, which I feel a little bad about. I feel like I should be posting them online. But I haven't been quite happy enough with them too. And maybe I need to get over that. Maybe I just need to say, hey, fuck it, I'm going to complete and post a cover of Monster or Just a Man or whatnot. I probably should do that, but I'm trying to think if I'm gonna do a cover that I can and want to post, what I should do. And I'm thinking I want to do a cover that will push me a little bit to work with my guitar. Or at the very least, just to get some more practice in, something that will involve me playing guitar, because I have a very hard time recording guitar. How much would I need you to do an English cover of a cult song? I would have to really fall in love with the song. I don't have music commissions at the moment, but that might be a fun idea in the future sometime, Mal. But I'd have to really fall in love with the song, but I think it'd be really cool. Send some cult songs that you were like in the Discord, and I'll take a peek at them. There was a song I was thinking about covering. Let me find it real quick. I got it in my phone notes somewhere, I think. It's either in my phone notes or I shoved it in my personal Discord. Me, who's been making ideal cover lists based on vibes. You're so valid. I do have a list of Vocaloid songs that I want to cover, and some non-Vocaloid ones. I think I said a couple of weeks back or so. I'll have to peek back at them then. It's a little hard for me to keep track of at times. Do I have... yeah, songs to cover. Okay. I have It Should Have Been Me, Propaganda, and Misery Loves Company as songs that I really want to cover. As Vocaloid songs specifically that I really want to cover. But there was a song I have on here called Tall Cans by Pigeon Pit. Alright, come on, Pigeon Pit, come on. Can I get chords for this? I can! Wait, no, can I? I can! This is one song that I was thinking about covering, just because it makes me really happy. I can't remember exactly why it gave me a vibe of just like, I need to cover this. When I cover so many Vocaloid songs and a lot of Deco 27 stuff. If you have any that you think might fit me, Sky, definitely give them or send them to me, because I would love to see, I'd love to hear. I'm curious what songs people think would fit my vibe as far as covers, especially Vocaloid stuff. I need to actually sit down and work on one of those one of these days, because I want to. If I knew how to make music, I know what song I'd remix. Ooh. What song would that be? I am trying to learn music production. That's part of why I've been doing the covers. Welcome back, Kismet. Welcome on back. Part of why I was doing the little covers of the epic songs I was doing was in an effort to get myself not only to learn to classically sing again, but learn how to produce vocals. And I think I made good progress in both of those endeavors. I think my classical singing is at a point where a layperson will pretty confidently say that my singing is good. I think in the perspective of a layperson, my singing is pretty solid and pretty good. I think from the perspective of a professional, it's not great, but... And with my producing, I think it's a similar case. I think it's not as good as my singing, but I'm confident enough that I feel like I can produce something small. Monster Care Vocaloid is a software that is used to make music that is sung by, like, software. Vocaloids, they use these voice banks that have been recorded from real people, and then you use the voice banks to generate vocals for a song. It's a common thing in a lot of, like, Japanese music. Vocaloid is a software that has been styling on voice AI since before it was invented. I mean, I don't think it's styled on, like, voice AI. I don't think I would say that. I don't think it's very related to AI at all, actually. But that's my personal take on it. God. Just trying to stay awake, riding back to the park, in the trunk of a car, and your jacket in your arms. Nothing smears like my lipstick, and talking shit on tall boys over tall cans in the dark. I don't remember what it was about this song, but I was listening to it late at night, and I deeply, deeply wanted to cover it. Something about it really spoke to me. But asleep inside that notion of femininity as silence, vulnerability, or patience, literally anything but violence, it's just coercion into pacifism, like don't stand up, bash back, and don't ask questions because you'll uncover an objective with a more materialist intention. It talks on femininity and the fear of standing up for yourself, and what it means to admit that other people are hurting you. You would eat up double lariat. 50% to femboy cat. Yeah, Vocaloid, there are some Vocaloid techniques that do utilize an amount of AI, but Vocaloid itself is not AI at all. It's less AI and more like, yeah. So it uses samples from real voice banks, from people who, you know, intentionally agreed to allow their voices to be sampled for this purpose, and there are some, like, tuning styles that do use an amount of AI, but I think there's a meaningful difference, because the issue is with the generative AI, not with AI in general, right? The issue with AI is when it is being used to generate content, especially when that is based off of stolen work. Especially when that is based off of work that is being used without permission. I still think, like, it is bad to try and generate human creation in general, but there's a difference between tools that ease that process and things that are making it and whatnot. Like, I think it's one thing, honestly, even in, like, animation, to have an AI that will, you know, you color a few frames of the animation and it'll automatically do the coloring for the rest of the frames for you, and just have to go in and clean it up. I think there's a meaningful difference between that and having AI make the animation. I think there's a difference between tools that exist to make a process that you would already be doing yourself easier, and tools that are generating something based off of the work of people who have not consented to it entirely from scratch. ChatGPT doing my code is good, doing character design is bad. I still don't think you should be having ChatGPT do your code, Kasa, but that's just me. Vocaloid. It all comes back to Hatsune Miku. We love Hatsune Miku. Why are we in the automate art timeline and not in the automate mundane tasks timeline? They tried to make self-checkouts. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't think things like self-checkout are good. As much as entirely because they were replacing jobs and making it cheaper for companies to function, and instead of using that additional money to, you know, hire more employees to do other things or pay their existing employees more, they're using it entirely just to cut back on employees in general and make more money for their CEOs. Thank you for the stretch, Sky. I appreciate it. Big stretch. Oh, we've run out. Chat, my playlist has run out. I think that's the sign that we moved to Solatorobo. We're saying about the cat. They're talking about the Kachi, Link. They're talking about the Kachi. Are you familiar with Icon? Are you familiar with Icon? Icon is the Kachi that occasionally takes over my computer and will stream on my account, and I hate him. I despise him. Good enough for simple functions I don't want to type out. I get it, but... So you're not familiar with Icon. Oh, interesting. I forget sometimes that not everyone here is overly familiar with longer term occurrences on my channel. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna show you Icon real quick. Here's just a clip of him. He took over my my channel back on April 1st, and he's made a couple appearances since. He can die mad. What's he gonna do to stop me? What? How's he gonna find me? What's he going to do? I despise him. I despise him. He takes over my account without my consent, streams on it, and completely disagrees with all of my ideals. 2.0 will destroy them real. Excuse me? This clip is fucking hilarious, though. He occasionally takes over my account, and I absolutely despise him. How dare he try and take over my computer? Who gave him rights? Who let him into my PC? I'm sorry, excuse... From... And unfortunately, he does have a very pretty model. Unfortunately, he does have a very pretty model. I don't know what you're talking about, Safety. What fucking charity stream? It's like my favorite thing ever. Excuse me. I don't even know what happened there. Mouth tracking. Can I fire mortars at Icon? If you can find him, feel free. They spin. I despise him. My fucking webcam. But he must agree he's a good boy if nothing else. Oh, the Kachi is a good boy, and I mean that as an insult. The Kachi is absolutely a good boy, and I despise him for it. He is lesser for it. I don't understand how this motherfucker got into my computer. So at this point, we either tax or, ghoul them? Them being the rich? Hey, are you okay over there, Sky? I despise him, unfortunately. I'm faced when people misconstrue, tool being used to harm people into this tool being evil. Hello, true. Hi. Excuse me? Look, what was that? I got a nice jacket. I got nice... I do think, like... arm movements, like those arm swings. Generative AI, until we can hit a point where it is not being trained at all on any kind of stolen data, so the only data that's being trained, that is being used... Okay. Unless we can hit a point where the only data that AI is using, the only data that AI is being trained on is consensually acquired, and that it cannot be used to take away jobs, generative AI will be a bad. Still fair off the shoulder. Oh, it's great, isn't it? AI in general does a lot of very meaningful stuff. But I have a lot of issues with generative AI, especially as it currently exists. Hello, Mask. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Things are going all right. I do need to quickly respond to a text. We have pause. Of course we have pause. Look, we got pause. I have to quickly respond to this text. Look. We have pause. I'll be seeing you then. Alright. There we go. There's actually... You can probably tell right now generative AI should be erased. I think, like, there are uses for it. There are uses I can see for it. That did not get fixed. Those uses... You have to be very, very careful with them. It's a very, very slippery road before it starts hurting people and destroying their livelihoods, you know? Let's pull our channel points together. We can summon Icon. Y'all aren't allowed to pull channel points for him. Nope. I let y'all do that once and never again. Never again. I'm so glad there isn't a way for you guys to send each other channel points. I'm so glad. But no. He has not had an appearance since, I think, mid-May. I don't know when he will have his next appearance. I'm not sure. There is a command for him, and if people get enough points, they can redeem him and they can ruin my day, but... no, the rigger did an incredible job on this. Honestly. Yes.
Try me, AE.
guys.
Please don't. Please don't.
There's so many toggles on this. There's so many toggles on this chat.
Please don't. Please don't let me, regret my words. But no, I do not know when his next guaranteed appearance will be. And I despise him. I don't know how he keeps getting onto my computer. I'm at 50k myself. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I need to hurry up and write those ASMR scripts. God damn. I need to hurry my ass up. In any case, Chad, in any case, I think we might as well move over to the game at this point. I think we might as well start playing the video game. How do you all feel about that? What do you all think about playing the video game? Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, JM. I appreciate it. What do you all say we play the video game? Gaming time indeed. We've been, you know, we spent like, almost 2.5 hours chatting, and at least an hour of that was dedicated to conlang stuff. I think that was pretty cool. I think it was pretty good. Listen, I know I usually try to, like, within 2 hours, usually within an hour and a half, jump over to the game, but I felt like it had been a little while since I'd gone on a longer one, you know? I feel like I needed a little bit of a longer just chatting segment. Alright, Solatorobo, Red the Hunter. Come on. Twitch? Twitch, work with me. 1 second, chat. Twitch is being mean to me. Chat, Twitch is being mean. Chat, Twitch is being really mean to me. Come on. Is it gonna work if I do it over here? Okay, it works if I do it over here. There we go. I also had to make up for the fact that, like, there is barely any content left in the game. Alright. We have successfully, chat, we have successfully changed the category. Step 1 of many. Step 1 of many. I'm biting Twitch. Thank you, Kismet. Thank you. Thank you so much for standing up for my honor in the face of Twitch and its horrid, dysfunctional website. Small indie company Twitch chat. Nah, some of the issues Twitch have are understandable. Some of them. Not all of them. Alright, recent... Yes, no. Let me plug Solatorobo into my DS chat. Beautiful. Yeah, small company Twitch. I do feel a little bit bad sometimes, like, bullying a company for simple errors, because let's be honest, there's so many moving parts with a website like Twitch that things are bound to go wrong, but also they're such a big company that they should be able to fix this stuff really quickly. And I don't feel like giving them my sympathy. I give my sympathy to, like, the software engineers on their team, but I don't give my sympathy to the company itself. I do think that's actually a rough point in any kind of critique against big corporations. Because while we absolutely need to, you know, villainize and despise the people up top, we also need to have some amount of sympathy for the workers who are just kind of stuck in that situation, because, let's be honest, it is hard to get good work, and I cannot fault them for ending up where they are. You feel bad about bullying corpos at all? I feel bad about the individuals working for those corporations, because oftentimes they don't really have better options. I've worked for a big, horrible company before, because unfortunately for me it was the best paying option in my area that fit my skill set. Yeah, this game is an entire anime intro, and it's absolutely stunning every time. Alright, we just have a few, like, little post-game bits and pieces to push through. Like, we're basically done with the game, we're just doing some post-game. It is such a cool game, Kismet. I absolutely adore it. I would recommend checking it out. Fair warning, good luck getting a hold of it. It is expensive. Good luck getting a hold of it. Can I see the details for this? Suzette and I have both built... Oh, yeah, I do not want to do that one. No thanks, I'm good, actually. Gonna make me say something stupid. What? What are you gonna say? It is an expensive and hard to get a hold of game, but I would recommend it. Shh, I'm totally not just like... Listen, I'm totally not just covering my tracks here, it's fine. Listen.
Smacks desk. Fucking Faye in there, fuckery. Draconic. Oh god, chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, help, help. AE gaming, what is this? Yeah, imagine AE actually playing games on stream, chat. Imagine Archivist playing games on stream like ever. Imagine this boy playing games at like ever at all. Hi, buddy. How are you doing, Draconic? Lovely to see you. Yeah, like how Rorston lent me his copy of Monster Hunter 3U. Exactly. It's a tool like any other. It's more complicated than that. It's like saying the telephone was bad because it was destroyed in the mail industry. The problem is mainly how they steal other people's work to do it, which is not always the case. If you have the data AI, it's just technology that uses it. It's how they get the data is all. I do think there is some kind of ethical dilemma in the replacing of creative jobs with AI. I do think there is still an ethical dilemma there, beyond just the fact that it steals data. But maybe that's just me being an artist. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. Is it Drown AE time? No, it's not Drown AE time. No! No! It's not Drown Me time. But no, new technology, it's very messy, new technology, because it will pretty much always be used to make... When corporations are pushing for new technology, it is almost always in the effort of increasing their profit margins. And the most often way that they seek to up their profit, to increase their profit margins, is by reducing workers. Doing away with workers. And that sucks. It's doing an objectively bad thing and has no serious uses aside from it. I'd generally agree. I mean, there's something to be said for the way that some forms of technology, and depending on what you count as generative AI, there are some meaningful uses for it. There will be an ad heading in about a minute. I do apologize, folks. There's not much I can do about it. Twitch is just like this. You will survive. I do apologize for the ad. It depends on what you count as generative AI here. Because I can see how some of it may have uses that do better people's lives. But most of it is not used for good. Fuck me, I've gotten as dogmatic to the religions I hate. You're okay, Mal, you're okay. It's understandable. It's an understandable subject to have a lot of anger on. Trust me, I have a lot of anger on it too. I'm just a bit out of it at the moment. I need to be my loud, chaotic self, chat. I'm feeling a little bit out of it. Here are the quests you can take on at the moment. Alright, Stamp Rally and Harsh Training, and I don't know which of these are relevant to the post-game. Ozier's Treasure Hunting Fun Fest. Collect the stamps from all across Shepard. There's a big reward if you can collect them all. Nice. That sounds fun. Rewards and treasure hunts. Sounds interesting. Please go talk to Ozier for all the details. Alright. Well then, good luck. I didn't actually get a clear indication of where he is. I wish Twitch handled ads like YouTube where a bar shows up and goes ad starting in 3, 2, 1 rather than surprise. Yeah, so here's the thing. It doesn't tell me when they're going to hit. It'll tell me ads starting in 30 seconds, and then it'll switch over to ads starting soon, but it won't actually tell me when the ads... Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Are you always angry? Not always. I wouldn't say I'm that angry of a person even, to be honest. I wouldn't say I'm that angry of a person. I can be, but I wouldn't necessarily say so. I'm here to take part in the stamp collecting treasure hunt. Oh, you're the first. Here's your stamp card. You need to use it to collect 5 stamps. You'll receive a fabulous treasure as a reward if you can collect all 5 stamps. Okay, so where can these stamps be found? I've given them to people or hidden them across Shepard. Here's your first stamp hint. In the town of beginnings, the one who foretells all. That's it. Huh? That's all? You'll get your next hint at the same place where you find the first stamp. That's all the help you're getting, youngin'. The town of beginnings, huh? I guess it's somewhere other than here. Let's try visiting a few other places with the Asmodeus. Sounds like a plan.
What a coincidence. Got a Burger King ad. Don't make me hungry. Don't make me hungry. Yeah, it's stamp finding time. Back in ad hell. I'm sorry, everyone. It is genuinely such a dilemma for me, like, whether to run pre-rolls or mid-rolls, but this is a solution that we've landed on, and we're gonna keep experimenting with it. As in 30 seconds, add soon, leaving you guessing from 29... No, so that's not quite how it works. The timer runs down to 0. The timer runs down to 0, and then it switches over to ads starting soon. Because Twitch does this thing where it's like, oh, we're going to adjust to make sure that the ads don't hit during high engagement times. The ad could run anywhere from like 10 seconds to a minute after that point. Just make the entire stream ads? No. No. Y'all would hate me if I did that. I know some folks already hate the way I have things set up now. Trust me, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't.
Area deal, huh? This was the beginning of our journey. Maybe this is the place. And let's take a look around.
Y'all can tell I didn't do my articulation exercises today. Alright, so there's gonna be somewhere here, someone around here that want me, where I'm gonna get my stamp. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Eggs be expensive? Eggs are not that expensive. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright.
Oi, Quebec, you have any idea who the one who foretells all is?
Foretells all? You mean like fortune telling?
That's one way of looking at it. Is there anyone around like that here?
I think so, but I can't quite remember. You'll have to search yourself. Maybe they wouldn't be so expensive if someone didn't have half the world's egg supply. Hey, I don't have that many eggs. I don't have that many eggs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Psst, buddy, looking for parts? This shop got what you need. But I have, buddy, I have.
Wait, what do you have to offer? Excuse me? I never noticed you. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's a bunch of rare parts. Someone give me a genie to wish all ads into being non-intrusive. If only, if only. I wish that could be the case. Free from ad hell. Welcome back from ad hell, everyone. Hope you're all doing well.
Do you want a memento of your adventure? What a memento?
He's spreading bird flu via bites to create an egg monopoly? No! No! How could you even think such a thing? No, I would never! I would never!
I'm talking waves, musical waves, man.
I would never! If I had a genie, I would wish for something extremely random that would make everyone mad. Like what? Like what? Hate you. Highly doubtful. I mean, I do think if I hit a point where I was, like, running ads in a very, how do I say, aggressive way that was intentionally without respect to the viewer, I think some of y'all would start to hate me. And I worry that it looks like that running ads at all. But I do also care about the growth of the channel and all that, so it's a complicated dilemma. Cash, lovely cash, alright. We have to find a fortune teller of sorts. People who like symmetry will only ever see asymmetry, and people who like asymmetry will only ever see symmetry. That is true, that is true. People are very prone and drawn to the negative. This is an unfortunate truth of the world. Alright, we're looking for a fortune teller. Have a nice day. Alright, nothing here. It's not gonna hurt anyone, but everyone's going to hate it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. That is one difficult thing, and one thing I kind of despise about a lot of,
because it's a thing that a lot of corporations have to do. It's a thing that a lot of people have to do just to be successful in general, but I most often associate it with corporations. The need to appeal to as many people as possible. You need to appeal to as wide an audience as possible to see success sometimes, and I don't want to do that, and I intentionally try not to. I have a very specific audience, and folks aside of that audience who like me, I'm happy to have you. And I really, really enjoy the audience that I am building. But I don't want to try to be someone who appeals to everyone. I don't want to hinder myself for the sake of broad appeal, but also I want to be appealing at the same time. Can be worse than that one time Crunchyroll played the same ad over and over again and didn't say how many would play. It really killed me ever playing Gitchin. That's so fair. That's so fair, Pissed Green Link. It was better than my second wish that would annoy AE. Oh no. Oh dear. Draconic, though, I think you're speaking to something that people already kind of do. So it's not you, it's not you. Where is our fortune teller? Where would our fortune teller be? I'll be honest, my memory of the early game of this, despite it being only, like, what? 2-3 months ago? Oh god, time passes too quickly, chat. True, I have had enough appeal to turn people into furries. That is fair, that is fair. It's not that I don't think I have, like, appeal. It's just an interesting question I think you tend to face as a creator of, like, how wide of an appeal you want to have, and, you know, do you know who you are trying to appeal to? It's a whole thing. Wait, did I literally walk right by you? Yes. Hey, look! I'll foretell your future. This old lady must be the one we're looking for. Hey lady, I need to ask for something. What's it you said? I need to ask for you for something? What's that you said? Is she hard of hearing? Look, lady. Yes? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? No need to treat me like an old woman. Huh? How rude. Just how old do you think I am? People these days. Oh no, now she's sleeping. Red, you still need to ask her about the stamp. Celerity would be ecstatic. What about? If I had a second wish, I would purposely make it so anytime you go near someone, no matter how tall they are they are always taller than you, and anytime you try to eat an egg, you have to roll a d20 to eat it. I would hate you for that, Draconic, forever. I would hate you forever. Hey, old lady, come on, wake up. Yes, you're still here. There's something I still need to ask you. Hold on, I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you again? That doesn't matter. So you say. I want to be able to sleep until I remember now. It might be best to just go along with her here. I'm Red, a hunter. Red, never heard of you. You haven't even seen me before. So, what do you need with me, Red? Give me a stamp. A stamp? Oh, you mean that maw thing? Yeah, that's right. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Sheesh. Here, give me your card. Stamp. Thank you, that's my first one. So, where do I have to go next? I don't remember. Huh? Are you serious? Please try and remember. No need to panic. I'll use my fortune-telling powers. Yes. Meet the Guardian of the Cloud Sea, where the remains of lost battleships and battle heroes float. That's the clue. Battleships I understand, but battle heroes? Spirits of those who have died in battle, yes. Thanks, you've been a big help. I don't know where the fuck that's leading us. I would just love to see what happened when you're rolling in nat 1 to lay an egg. Or rather, on an egg. I misread that so horribly and I was about to scream at you. No, I love eggs. I love eggs. I adore eggs. Floor, you know, carpet even. I have to figure out what that was referring to. Is there anywhere here with a graveyard? I feel like there was a graveyard. I think it was in... Was it Beset? I think it was Beset where there was a graveyard. Hi, Sky, biting you harder. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember where the graveyard is. I don't remember where the graveyard is. Gonna head to bed. Take care, Kismet. Lovely having you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Take care of yourself, alright? I don't remember where the graveyard is. Bloody hell, the time. Need to be up around 8. It's almost 4. Take care, Mal. Take care. Lovely seeing you as per always as well. Go get some good rest, okay? First emote, I'm gonna get done as a bite for sure. It's very, very fun. I love having bite emotes. They're very good. Bite emotes are a lot of fun. Do you know where the graveyard is? There was a lot of fighting here in the past, wasn't there? Yes, many people died. I guess there are spirits of many battle heroes too, then. What of it? Oh, nothing important. Thank you. I don't need to go in there again. Where the fuck is the graveyard? Where's the graveyard? Exactly. I love biting people. I love flesh between my teeth. It's good. I'm an opportunistic carnivore, chat. You gotta understand. I'm an opportunistic carnivore. I require meat. Battleships, that means here, I guess? Are you here to fish? There's a Cloud Sea fishing spot here, too. This guy could be considered the guardian, right? Come on, speak up. Sorry, just thinking. Ah, just remembered something. Might need to go catch something while I'm gone, will you? Huh? Hold on a moment. I'll be right back. Just catch something. Rosen, thank you for the follow age. It's been nearly 3 months. Jesus Christ. I hate how quickly time passes. Okay, I need to grab this guy. Alright, I will not be able to pay attention to chat during this. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Did that work? Okay. We got it. It got away! Everyone but the follow ages. If you do them too quick, they're not gonna work, y'all. Monster Gear been here for almost a month. I hate how quickly time passes. Stop reminding me how quickly time passes. Pisgreen Link been here for 2 months. Gonna get abandonment issues because AE won't pay attention to me. Rorson, I'm paying attention to you right now. Hello, Random. Thank you for the hydrate. Jam's been here for nearly 6 months. God damn. I don't know what the cooldown is, and I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Rorson, I am paying attention to you. Yeah, think I'm having a bad day. Now, about this stamp card. Huh? Oh, the Mao thing. I just need to stamp one over here, right? Alright, there we are. We got it. Give me a moment. On an island where people live in harmony with nature, he who controls those with wings. The password is how? The password is... Ah, forget it. Sorry, you're on your own. Okay, no problem. I'll work it out myself. Random's been here for 2 years and a month. It means a lot. It means a lot. You've been here for over 2 years. God, thank you, Random. You time eating fox. How did you eat 8 months of my time? I'm not eating the time. I'm also a victim to the time eating. And I'm very upset about it too, don't get me wrong. I'm very hurt by the way that time disappears as well.
I think, Random, you probably rated me during the time that Claire rated me, and it helped me reach affiliate. Because the timeline lines up there. That was probably, you were probably part of the raid that helped me reach affiliate. That or you followed me during the Among Us collab with Claire. You guys remember last year when AE promised horse video? You weren't there for that. I'm working on it. Chad, I do not know how to force myself through this at this point. I do not know how to. I need some help of some sort, and I don't know what kind of help I even need. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What was the clue again? I'm forgetful. It might have been for Samoyed. And then I invited you to another Among Us. True, true, also with Claire. Absolutely adore Claire, she's wonderful. When we body double, we get satisfied, or we get sabotaged by a wild Neko. Indeed, indeed. Horse video is a YouTube video that I've been working on for a long time, Piss Green Link. Like, technically, it has been in progress since August, and I'm very, very mad about it because I'm not even done with the script. I keep losing motivation for it. I don't know. The beginning of this year hit, and I was so ready and excited to hit things full force, and it lasted for like 3 months. The first 3 months of the year, I was on my shit, I was creating constantly, I was doing so well, and then I kind of collapsed. And it's, you know, 2.5 months later, or something along those lines. 3.5 months later, Jesus Christ, and is it? No, 2.5? I don't know. Time's not real. And I'm still kind of pulling myself back up and having a hard time of it. Take care, Sky. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. And you got affiliate since then, and I thought Foxboy is cool. Aw, thank you. YouTube video making is a struggle. The thing is, though, Random, this has been in the works for 9 months at this point. It feels more like a personal failing at this point, if I can be completely real. It feels at this point more like a personal failing. It's starting to feel more like an I am not capable of doing this. Still trying to gather my confidence to do the music video essays. You should, though. It takes as long as it takes. If it's Random, if I can't be putting one of these out at least a month, then I don't think I should be doing them at all, but that's a personal issue. I'm really envious of a friend of mine who puts out YouTube videos daily. I wish I could do that. I don't think I'd ever be able to. Welcome to Samoyed, home of the Anju religion. In the Anju religion, birds are seen as holy messengers who return the souls to the sky. That is why Samoyed is a lot of forest for birds to live in. Thank you for the flowers. I'm sure you would have loved them too. If you're one of the faithful, then please, this way. They do Random, and I don't know how they manage it. Daily updates are crackhead behavior. I need to be able to put something out at least once a month, and it has currently taken me like 9 months to work on this one video, and it is starting to feel more like a personal failure and something I'm very discouraged over. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or how to fix it. I don't know. Hi, Arrow. The youthful of today, honestly. No respect for the sacred. None. Those unwelcome in the forest are enveloped in mist and never seen again. For that reason, some people also call this the sleeping forest. During festival time, icons are used to clear the mist away. Yeah, I don't think we can go here now, can we? I'm trying to figure out what the game wants from me right now. Is doing once a week with this latest one, had to skip a week and maybe I'll skip another. I'm beyond the point of it being reasonable, though, Random. I'm beyond the point of it being reasonable. I'm beyond a point where you can continue making excuses for how long this has taken. It is a personal failing at this point. It is a I am not good enough moment at this point. Hello, Furinator. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. What about Icon Monster Kicker? What of him? I don't think I'm in the right place. I don't think I'm going the right direction. I'm not messing with that. Nope, nope, we're good, actually. I'm not messing with that bird. Nope. Please stop killing me. Say Gex indeed, though. How are you doing, Furnator? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm a little bit lower energy today, but we are vibing. This is where I say the very helpful. If you spent as much time working on it, spent worrying about writing it, it'd be done by now. You say that, though, like I haven't been spending hours every day staring at it. Like, it's not a lack of trying. I have been spending hours every day, like, staring at it, trying to make this happen. Like, I make sure I have time dedicated to work on it. That's why I framed it as being very helpful. If only, if only. I don't know what it is at this point, but I am just kind of at a point where I feel like I'm not cracked up to do it. But if I give up on it, then I'm probably gonna quit streaming, so. It's a whole personal thing. I'm making new friends and grinding, Lord help me. I see. I'm surprised Red doesn't have an Eva or what? Welcome on in, Reggie. It's been a hot minute. How you been? I hope you're doing well. I don't know what the game wants from me right now, chat. I don't know what the game wants from me. I do not know what the game is looking for. But I hope you're doing well, Reggie. Hope you're doing well. Waiting for my friends to get online? Now I've heard you have low self-esteem right now, fix that. Force me to get video essay. Force me to get horse video done if you want me to fix it. Force me to get it done. My whole thing, Arrow, is like I dedicate so much of my time and energy to content creation, and it is not sustainable. What I am doing right now, I'm gonna be completely honest, is not sustainable. And if I can't be in a position where I'm like streaming and making video content regularly, then I don't feel like I can be doing any of it. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I feel that's why I started pulling back my short schedule when I started streaming. Completely fair. I have not posted a short, though, in a month and a half. It has been a month and a half since I have uploaded a YouTube short. Would be to stream a day fewer a week. I cannot do that. Okay. I spend straight up hours, like 4-hour-long stretches staring at this script and writing less than 100 words in that time. I don't understand what's going on and what is wrong. Short idea, explain the lore behind Bean Fairy. That's not gonna be funny for people who aren't already in on the joke. And I am of the mind that if I cannot create enough to make a living off of this, then I need to not do any of it at all. I want to raise a self-esteem. Quick, go make the fur boy go off on a tangent. I don't know why, I'm very low energy the past couple streams, and I do apologize for it. I hate the kind of vibe that I'm giving off right now. I am a very all-or-nothing kind of person, this is true. But the amount of energy that doing this takes from me would not be sustainable or worthwhile if I am not working towards genuine success with it. You conditioned yourself for content creation time being between 8 PM and 3 AM as video essays, trying to force yourself to create content when brain isn't in the mode. I have spent the past, like, 2 years treating all hours as content creation time. And I do it. I can't do anything during these dedicated times on days that I don't stream either. Like, it's not anything like that, honestly. I don't know. It's a whole personal issue that I need to unravel. I apologize everyone for being a bit low energy. I have not felt like my chaotic self the past few streams, and I feel bad for it, but the more I let myself dwell on it and feel bad about it, the worse the energy is going to get, so I'm going to try and leave it there. I'm trying to figure out where the game wants me to go right now, because I've talked to every this is obviously the correct place, and I've talked to every NPC here. I don't think I've missed any NPCs. Unless there's one out here somewhere that I haven't found. And I don't think there is. I don't recall there being any NPCs over here. I don't recall there being NPCs out in this area. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone out here. This is so odd. I'm just like, I don't think I've been on a proper tangent the past like 3 streams, so I don't know what's up with me. Where am I supposed to be? I've been chilling long enough, Arrow. I've been chilling for the last 2.5 months, barely able to do anything. Wouldn't know anything about those. Hi, Neko Boy Blue. Hi, Neko Boy Blue. I told myself if I didn't finish Horse Video by the end of this month, I was gonna quit streaming entirely, and I'm kind of really close to doing it, but I don't know, it's a whole thing. I've already spoken to you. I've already spoken to you. Literally, who do you want me to talk to? Who do you want me to talk to? Got my fortune read. Basically, I'm unsuccessful with women, gonna be very weak, and I'll be fine as long as I'm by myself. I wouldn't listen to that kind of thing, Brad. I wouldn't listen to that kind of thing. I don't want to go on the Man of War rant again, especially because people don't seem to enjoy it. I have literally spoken to everyone here. I have spoken to everyone here. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Game! I've spoken to everyone on this island! Hi, Benji. We were talking a little bit about content. Who's down and how can I uplift them? Nah. I don't want to keep dwelling on this. What do you want me to do? Game! What do you want me to do? Chat, I do not understand what the game wants from me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't want to address it further. No, I know it's a riddle, but I know I'm in the right location and I've talked to every NPC here. I've spoken to every NPC around here. Also, I'm biting you? You're a wonderful person. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you so hard. I'm biting you so hard. An tale as old as time. You tell me what I'm supposed to be doing right now. You tell me what I'm supposed to be doing right now, because I'm obviously in the right place. I'm obviously in the right location. And I've talked to every single NPC. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the game wants me to do. Just got here, my job is making smug comments. Indeed it is, indeed it is, it always is. What's the riddle again? I don't have a way to go and see the riddle again, which is the big problem. There's no way for me to go and view it again, but I know it said something about birds and it being the home of an ancient people. And guess what? This is the home of an ancient religion, and that religion also worships birds. And I've talked to every NPC. Yeah, password how? Is there a mountain or big tree nearby? No? No question mark? Yeah, I can't interact with those anymore because they're in the right positions now. They're in the right positions. I don't understand. I am very confused right now. Some of a bird, so I'm thinking, I mean, I can look it up, but it's gonna tell me the solution, and I don't see a point to doing that. Where do birds live? We are on the island of a religion that worships birds. Hello, Icy Wings. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Can you fly or something? Only in specific locations. Only in specific locations. Listen, welcome to Samoyed, home of the Anju religion. In the Anju religion, birds are seen as holy messengers to return souls to the sky. Like, this is the location. This is the right place to be. But now, what YouTube video are you referring to? Icy Wings, hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you are doing well. Because this is the only area here. This man ate 72k calories in 3 days, and for every calorie he ate, donated $1 to charity. That's terrifying. That is so much food. To be fair, my stomach can barely handle any amount of food, but... Holy messengers, that might be a hint. Holy messengers! We are on an island of a religious people! It refers to the fact that we're on the island of a religious people! He also biked 200 miles the day before. I don't think that undoes that many calories, to be honest. Some kind of mail station or something? I tried the quest counter. I've tried the quest counter. This is the quest counter, and I've tried speaking to her. Yeah, you can't take on any more work if you're in the middle of a quest, so I can't talk to her. I've spoken to all 5 NPCs on this island. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, I've gone there 3 times, Draconic. I've gone there 3 times. I've explored the entire area multiple times. I'm sorry, I'm frustrated at the moment. See, I'm in an area with enemies and I don't think they'd put it out here. Like, I don't think it's out here. Why would it be out here? And if so, how would I find a specific location where it is? I mean, it could be a translation error, but literally everything about the hint lines up. Holy messengers and notes about birds. This is obviously the right area. Hello, Mudkip. Looking like you're having trouble. Okay, thank you. Very, very helpful advice. Amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mudkip. How are you doing today? I'm trying to figure out what the game wants from me. It is originally a Japanese game, but I don't think it would be causing that big of an issue. Especially because the hint so clearly lines up. Like, it so perfectly lines up. It's very obvious what this is about. It's so obvious what this is about. Like, I'm in the right place. I'm at the point of looking it up, but I really don't want to. Because I know I'll never hear the end of it from chat if I do look it up. Like, I know I'm never going to hear the end of it if I go look it up, so... Do you have a way to grapple or something? I mean, yes. But these are enemies, they're not going to talk to me. What if chat looks it up? Y'all are still gonna make fun of me for not figuring it out on my own. They're generic enemies, so there's like multiple of them. I pick up a lot of things in similar situations. Chat never lets me hear the end of it when I do. Chat will never let me live it down if I do. I know them well enough. I know them well enough. So I'll make fun of you regardless. Fair point, because none of y'all respect me. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck actually am I supposed to do? Could it be possible that you got it right but missed a step for Red to get it? That's prevented from taking... I don't know! Fine, I'm gonna look it up. But if anyone makes fun of me, you're getting banned. Like, I'm not even joking right now. I'm in a bad mood right now. I should not be live in this headspace, goddamn. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We keep pushing. Solatorobo walkthrough. Alright. So we do have a guide and walkthrough here. I need to find... Oh, but this isn't story related. This isn't plot related. They're not gonna have a walkthrough for things that aren't plot related. Are they? I'm not sure if they will. Oh, never mind. They do have it. Quest 66 stamp rally. Okay. Control find stamp. So this isn't even one of the quests that I need to be doing right now. God damn it. Stamp rally. Okay. Let's see. Beset. Speak to Kali. Wait, why Vizsla? Why Vizsla? Why does one me go to Vizsla? That makes no sense. This is a side quest. I was told that I had to go through the rest of the side content in the game by someone in chat, so I'm doing it, even though I kind of don't want to. It's too late, we're already here. We've already beaten the game. I was just told to go through all the ending side quests. Time for a Hades race? Nah. Not right now. I'm good. I do not need to, like, genuinely get mad at people right now. I do not need to genuinely, like, I need to have this game off my schedule at this point. As much as I enjoy it, I need to have this off my fucking schedule. Vizsla. Why the fuck would it be on Vizsla? Why would it be on Vizsla when there's mentions of birds? There's no notes on it being a mistranslation or anything. Who on here do I have to talk to? Who here do I need to talk to? Head to Vizsla, speak to... I don't even remember who that is. Come on. Alright, there you are. I do for a nader, actually. So you want something, eh? I need to give this stamp card to you, do I? That's right, that's right. I knew it! Oh, I need to ask you the password. Go ahead and say it. What was it? How you doing? That's it, eh? You got a good memory. Hey, it wasn't all that hard. Here's a little something as a reward. Also said that the quest would give you context in the reading they sent you. Don't even think you need to complete it. I don't need to, but they're gonna be upset if I don't. Just caught up with something you were talking about. Mind if I DM you something later? Feel free, feel free. You can DM me. You can DM me. I just don't want to talk about it on stream right now. It's the village chief. Amazing, thank you. I skipped through all of that dialogue. I'm here on the Mao treasure hunt. Please stamp this card. I don't have the time for that now. Huh? My grandson in Pharaoh is desperate for some newfangled toy. The Super Mewy, something or other. Something like the blazing ray gun, right? Sounds like a good toy. Yes, that's the one. He wanted the blazing ray gun. Now, I can give him exactly what he wants, thanks. So, what did he want? I'm here on the Mao treasure hunt. Please stamp this card. The Mao treasure hunt. Ah, you mean that booklet, right? Booklet? The guide to the treasure hunt. I tied it away somewhere in here, eh? Are you serious? Take a look around for it, if you like. The staff should be with it, too. Great, I'll just help myself.
I have concerns for the Jeep with how rapidly their cane wobbles. They're not very good at walking. This place doesn't give off bird vibes exactly why I didn't think it would be here. Rome, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? At Rome Spider. How are you doing tonight? For folks who don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. And if you guys don't know Rome, Rome is a wonderful, wonderful fellow VTuber, long-term member of the community, and someone absolutely willing, or deserving of a look. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I do hope everything is going well. We'll just have to search through them all. Hopefully we'll find it.
Sounds like a plan.
I do need to get back on my voice routine, I'll be honest, chat. I have been slacking recently.
What's this? Have you found it? The Honey Sweet Vizsla diet. What's this all about? Keep it serious, Fred.
Good, low activity, played Hollow Knight for an hour. Ah, valid. Hope you enjoyed Hollow Knight. I want to play Hollow Knight. I tried and I sucked at it. We know you've been here for a long time. Mudkip, we know. Popped an antidepressant at the beginning to see what would happen. Like, prescription, or... Because here's the thing. Most of those things build up in your system for a long time, Rome.
What's this? Have you found it?
Shut the fuck up, Red. Stop having the same dialogue. Be original.
Mala Treasure Guidebook. This must be it. What does it say? Deep within the thick forest, a shadow within the forest where the god slumbers. Forest? That can only mean... You don't have to spell it out. Huh? There's something wedged between the pages, too. The stamp! I almost forgot. Stamp! I've been waiting to say that, which makes 4. There's a total of 5, so the next one is the last. Yeah, let's go and finish this.
Prescriptions are taken at night. I see. So those kinds of things do take a while to build up in your system, fair warning. They're very finicky for that reason. But no, I tried to play Hollow Knight once and I could not get through it. In fact, I got stuck on the tutorial. There was one specific jump I could not make. I sat there for a solid 15 minutes trying to make that one jump. Very simple jumping segment. Could not get through it for the life of me. I gave up. I said, no, I am not doing this, actually. Okay. By a pillar on the right of the roll zone. Okay. I went ahead and looked up a solution for this one because I do not care enough. IGN reviewer energy. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Video games are hard. Couldn't think of the word, that's what come to mind.
Deep within the thick forest, the shadow within the forest where the god slumbers. So there's something deep in the forest. I guess so. All we can do is go and check it out.
Take care, Mudkip. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some rest, okay? Take care.
There's something hidden here in the forest. Search carefully. we go. Come on. Clear the fog. That animation takes way too long. I understand the point of it, but it takes way too long. I'm not seeing anything suspicious. The fuck you mean? Ah, here in the shadow of the pillar, the stamp. Great, that's all 5. Here I go! Now, all I need to do is report to Ozier, and the reward is ours. I am debating after this, honestly, if I should continue playing and trying to beat this, but if I don't do this, then I'm leaving the game in an unfinished state, you know? So I'm gonna feel, like, incredibly guilty if I don't go through all of these last little bits and pieces here. So I'm debating what to do after I finish this bit. I don't want to leave the game on a bad foot. Next destination, and we go back to Mao. This wasn't even one of, like, the end game quests I was supposed to be doing, apparently. So I'm not sure what to do with that. I'm not sure what to do with that. You beat the game, all of this is side content? Yes, but I was told to complete it. Maybe do some art afterward? No, if I put this down, I'm putting the game down for good. We're not coming back to it. Take a look, I've collected all the stamps. Yeah, really? I didn't think anyone would ever get them all. I have no choice but to give you this fabulous treasure as a reward. Whoa, what's it gonna be? Ho 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 ho. Congratulations, your incredible reward is this, a photo of me when I was young. Huh? I'm sure this will help motivate you to train harder, youngin'. All that hard work for this? I can sign it if you would like. As if. Enough, I'll take the cash reward now, please. Oh, very well. I mean, yeah, Draconic. Yeah. If it fit well into my schedule, yeah. I told you already, they were still. You were and still are the first participant. Although I haven't been running this for long, I was very happy to have my first challenger. Glad I could help out. Isn't fit well into my schedule right now, Draconic. I feel obligated to see the game out and, like, see all of its content, but I don't know what to do right now. I'll probably leave it up to a poll. I'll probably leave it up to a poll. I'll probably leave it up to a poll. Alright. Let me put up a poll. New poll. What to do? Finish. Solatorobo. Art. Hades. Pokemon Conquest. Linguistics. Alright, there we go. There's a poll for you. Have fun, chat. Pirate time? Yar har har. Thank you for the yar har har. I appreciate it. Thank you for the yar har har. Let me switch over to the yar har har outfit. It is pirate time, chat. It's pirate time. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Tell me what we're doing, chat. My life is becoming a choose-your-own adventure in this very moment. You decide my fate. You decide my fate. Try not to make me suffer. Try not to make me suffer, chat. I don't want to suffer. Understand that if we do not finish Solatorobo now, I am not returning to the game. We will not be coming back to it. Ever. I'm sorry, I need to check something. I do need to check something. Because part of why I came back to do this is so that it would overtake another game in Twitch Tracker. And if I end now, it might actually not do that, in which case I'm gonna be really upset. If this game doesn't overtake... If this game doesn't overtake Triangle Strategy in my hour stream, I'm actually gonna be really mad, and we have another hour before that happens. God damn it. God, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. I think Free Mika had its time in the plot went wild. It did go wild. It did go wild. Indeed it did. I don't want it to be in, like, my top 5... Okay, the way that Twitch Tracker displays things, it puts, like, a lot of, shit on your, like, top 5 most streamed games, and they really impact how your, like, page looks. And the fact that it's a game from a long time ago that did not perform well, it makes my overall statistics look bad. That's the entire reason. It makes my overall statistics look bad. Do you already have this on in the background? It's about what category I have listed on Twitch. It's about the category listed on Twitch. I don't know, it doesn't matter. You deserve a cozy time? I don't think I'm gonna have a cozy time tonight. Good night, Mudkip. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. When the next ad hits, I think I'm gonna step away for a moment because I am not in the best headspace, and I do apologize for that, chat. Just don't change categories for the hour? Well, then there's no point in not streaming this. That defeats the point. Alright, people voted that we finish Solatorobo anyway. We keep on keeping on, then. I don't even know which quests are the ones that I'm supposed to be doing. I need to check the list. I need to check the walkthrough. Let me take a peek and see which ones are the ones that actually matter for us right now. Post-game quest. Search for a son. Emergency search. Okay. Okay. Emergency search, we did that one. Let me peek at all the quests. I don't think harsh training is on the list. No, it is not. Is protect the idol on here? No. Is errand for Dahan on here? No. Kidnapped sister. Is this on the list? No. Find the lost girl. Not here either. Which ones are on here? Fire drill. Not either. That one I'm definitely not doing. Curvas quiz. That one is on here. So Curvas quiz is on here. That's in Pharaoh. Stop the poachers. Not on here. Venom barnacle. Why is this the only one that's on the list that's still here? That's so weird. That is so odd. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to Pharaoh real quick. I guess we're going to Pharaoh for a moment. But no, good night to Mudkip. Take care, take care. I do apologize, everyone. I do apologize. Quest. Defeat deities. They are authority figures. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar, Jaden. Alright, the Curvast quiz contest. This quiz tournament will be hosted by Lady Opera. Apparently, it's doubling as a recruitment drive for the Curvas. I still have absolutely no intention of joining them. But there's a big prize for winning, let's do it! Authorial figures, they write books. Okay, I'll end up feeling sorry for Opera, but her prize money will be mine. Just hope it doesn't go that easily. Well then, good luck. Alright. Onwards we go, chat. Onwards we go. But
No, apologies everyone for being kind of low energy today. There isn't much I can do on the matter, but we pushed through, we pushed through. Thank you, Piss Green Link, for the stretch, I appreciate it. Big stretch, big stretch. Big stretch. I'm here to enter the quiz contest. Excellent. Wait a moment, what are you doing here, Dumpling? What does it matter? This quiz contest is open to everyone, right? Listen, just say you're leaning into toxic masculinity for the content. The throw a chair or something? Real. I know a lot of words. I do not know how to spell them. That's me. That's so me, Jaden. No, actually, I'm someone who primarily learned English through reading rather than speaking. So there's a lot of words that I can spell but cannot pronounce. There's a lot of words that I know and cannot pronounce or either don't know the exact meaning of because I just derived it off of context clues. Nah. I'm definitely leaning into the toxic masculinity for the content right now, let's be real. But if you win, you're going to take our money and turn away potential recruits, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll never... Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess that will just never happen. Huh? What does that mean? Just do your best to make this interesting. It's time to start the quiz tournament. Are you ready? Ready when you are. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Welcome to the Hunter Quiz, sponsored and hosted by the Curvas. Yeah! Hi folks, I'm the beautiful, elegant guildmaster of the Curvas, Lady Opera. This quiz is going to be based on questions only a hunter would know the answers to. Once you learn about being a hunter, please don't forget to join the Curvas. By the way, one wrong answer will disqualify you from winning the contest, okay? Oop, ad break will be hitting us soon, apologies folks. So let's start with the first text. Try to remember it as best you can. The creation of the Hunters Guilds. To discuss the birth of the Hunters, we must first touch upon the Second Magic War, which took place against the Abyssina more than 50 years ago, lasting over 10 years. The long conflict exhausted the military resources on both sides, but there were still no signs of the war that was going to end. The Shepherd Army therefore struck together forces not just from their own people, but from surrounding countries, forming a unit known as the Foreign Legion. When the war finished, these forces remained in our country, aiding in the exhausted military and police force. The people, too, welcomed the stability these measures provided. Abyssina is actually 20th century slang for "I'll be seeing you." Ad will be hitting in a moment, and when the ad hits, I will be stepping away for a moment. I'll just be grabbing a snack, no worries, but there will be a moment before that occurs, don't worry, folks. The mercenaries eventually moved beyond the control of the state and became guilds. Oh, really? These are in the 1950s. I've never heard of that before. That's really cool. Linguistics and culture are interesting. These are the modern hunter guilds. Now that many of your own citizens are members of the guilds, no trace remains of their origins as units of both troops from outside our borders. Here's the question. How many years did the Second Magic War continue for? Choose the closest answer from these three. Alright. I will be back soon.
Just in time. Just in time for the ad to end. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hope we didn't lose too many folks during that, but welcome back. Hope everyone's doing all right. Call me an authorial figure, because I looked that up when writing a story set in the time period. That's so valid, actually, though. I don't really know how to go about doing research for things like that. I made food, and I'm continuing to face my fear of eating on stream chat. So I microwaved food real quick. I've acquired nutrition. So I have with me a little bit of sausage, chat. A tiny bit of sausage. Some little pieces of sausage. You go 1950s slang, steel profit. See, I need to go like a lot more in-depth in order to feel like properly authentic. When I'm working on my Ashi stuff, I have to really dig in there and feel like I'm getting every bit of crevice and every bit of knowledge I can. Because otherwise I'm gonna fail in my endeavor. And it is so hard to research some of that stuff. It is so hard to research some of that stuff. I'm trying to like draw comparisons to and develop like an understanding of a dead language. And not a dead language that many people are interested in studying. I say nothing about this, nor the sausage remark, hee. Sometimes I say things knowing they're going to be taken in a sus way. Sometimes I say things fully aware of what's going to happen. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it's for the funny. Sometimes it is simply worth it. How's everyone holding up? How's everyone holding up? Sorry for the bit of bad energy. I'm going to move past it. Sometimes we have bad days, sometimes we have low energy days. It happens to the best of us. And while I try to stay a put together and good presence on stream at all times, sometimes we slip up. And such as you have been fooled, I say nothing. I'm disappointed in you, Arrow. How could you? How could you? How could you fail me like this? Looks like my state finally figured out what month it is. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been hearing the hot weather is finally hitting other places, which is so weird because, one, it doesn't feel like summer yet. My brain, despite the fact that the summer solstice is around the corner, my brain does not register that it's summer yet. And it is always hot here. I cannot remember the last time it was under 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I live in a constant state of hot. Welcome back, Super Camborg. How are you? At what point do you guys start considering temperatures hot? Hey, I could come out swinging it to choose mercy. At what point do you guys start considering temperatures to be hot? To be fair, you live in hell on earth. Basically, yeah. At what point do you guys start considering places to be hot? High 80s. Alright, so you have a high standard. A lot of people are going for 90. Interesting. We don't actually have a whole lot of above 90 days. At least not averages around here. A lot of people saying 90. 80, 85, 70 would be ideal temp for me. 70 is definitely like my ideal, yeah. Depends on humidity. Fair point. Keep in mind we're talking about somewhere that is very humid. Keep in mind that the humidity around me right now is 82%. 80% humidity is almost a minimum around here, so we rarely see humidities below like 70. Still relatively southern, valid. Fair enough. It was longer than 10 years, right? But 50 is far too long. Let me reveal the answer. 10 years. I knew it. Because I've been in Arizona where it was 100 at night and was lovely. Also been in Florida where it was 80 and I'm miserable. Fair point, fair point. Arizona is nice. Arizona is nice, I have been there. No, Florida sucks. Florida... 80 degrees in Florida, to be honest, I don't register it as that hot. But when it gets to like 85 and up, I do start feeling hot. It does start feeling hot for me at that point. At that point, I would start saying that it is in fact hot. Why am I like this? I can't tell you. I cannot tell you why I am like this. 100 at night? What the fuck? No, when you get to some places, it is like that. When you get to some places, it is like that. I'm gonna dread my time in Vegas in terms of weather. Then again, it was pretty windy last time. I hope you're able to enjoy yourself regardless. I hope you're able to enjoy yourself regardless. You deserve it. Chat, I'm looking at it and I don't think we're usurping triangle strategy in time with this game. It would require streaming for an entire another hour. We'll see what happens. And so, on to the next question. I shall read for you the second text. Hunter rank. Hunters who are registered with a Hunter's Guild are allowed to take on jobs and quests from facilities in each town called quest brokers. As these facilities allow work to be obtained quite easily, the number of hunters has increased dramatically since the formation of the Hunters Guilds. This has also created many inexperienced hunters, however, which sometimes led to disputes between hunters and those posted quests. The guildmaster, sensing that this could become a major issue, issued each hunter with a rank. The content of each quest is now graded for difficulty by a guild panel assessment, creating a system that places hunters with quests matched at their own skill level. Here's the second question. The hunter rank determines the level of a quest that hunter can take on. But just who determines the quest difficulty level? Choose from these three answers. It certainly isn't Flo. It certainly isn't Flo. The guild assessment panel? The answer to the second question is guild assessment panel. Got it! Oh, you're on the ball. Next. Here comes the text for the third question. Listen carefully. The largest hunter guild in Shepherd, the Curvas. A hunter is free to register their status as a hunter by themselves if they so choose, but joining a guild offers its camaraderie and equipment, and this can be a big advantage. In order to take on the more difficult quest, joining a large guild is just common sense. Among the large number of guilds, there is one that has now grown to be their largest. That guild is the Curvas. Bruno was the founder and the first guildmaster of the Curvas. After Bruno's retirement, the former head of special operations, Opera, is now guildmaster. The symbol of the Curvas and their flagship is the Golden Roar. Its armaments and engines are said to be better than those of the most powerful army warship. Here comes question 3. Who was the super beautiful current leader of the Curvas? That's the guildmaster, right? So the answer is Opera. The answer to the third question is Opera, of course. Don't forget the super beautiful part. Consider it a freebie question. A waste of time question, you mean? But look at this, folks. That question has reduced the field to just 2 competitors. What? That question did? Keep it up, you two. No problem. I'll do my best. Things are going according to plan, Lady Opera. A little faster than the discussion schedule, but surely no one suspected that the other competitors is a Curvas inside man. Dumpling is trying quite hard, though. I'll give him that. Heckin' windy. I wish it got windier here, honestly. I do enjoy, like, just the sensory experience of staring head first into wind. I don't know, it feels good. It feels good. I don't think that's particularly odd, but... I don't know. It's very nice, it's very nice.
Especially like during times when my hair has been on the longer end, just having it kind of flow behind me like that, I really enjoy it. I mean, we do have hurricanes, true. I've been outside during a hurricane. I wouldn't recommend you do this, but I have been outside during a hurricane. A tree had fallen on my, at me and the Ashtons at that point location. At the location where the Ashton and I were staying at the time, a tree had fallen on it. So I did go outside during a hurricane. Don't do it. It actually wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that windy, but I still would not recommend it. I would still recommend against it. There's only one thing for it. Here, I'm changing the next question. I'm changing the next question. Read this. Very well, on to the next question. Here comes the text for the fourth question. An extract from an interview. An interview? Behind every great hunter, extracts from childhood. Girl C tells all. You want to know about my brother before he became a hunter? Sure, no problem. What? When? What? A story about a hunter's childhood? That's a bit odd, but sure, okay. Hold on a moment. No way! Chocolate, is something wrong? It would be about 10 years ago now, when I first met my brother at the orphanage. I was about 4 years old, so he would have been around 8 years old. He didn't talk to anyone or play with anyone. He was a very strange, lonely boy. It's hard to imagine knowing how he is now, right? I know. Oh, no. I can't believe this opera! Huh? Oh, I remember now. This has to remain a secret, okay? It was when I was 5 years old, I think. I woke up one morning and he was gone, along with his entire bed. Here comes the fourth question. What age would the brother have been when this incident occurred? Your answers, please. He was 8 when she was 4, so he would have been 9 a year later. The answer to the fourth question is, that's right, 9. But hold on a moment, this story sounds kind of familiar. Hey, where's Chocolate gone? He's still alive, but the next one will finish him. Before the fifth question, I have more text to read ready. Behind every great hunter, an incident in childhood, Girl C tells all. Okay, well, the bed was gone, but there was a large hole in the wall. It led all the way outside, so it was obvious that the bed had been carried off into the night. There were robot footprints outside too, and they led to a certain place. Hey, just hold on. What's going on here? The brother she's talking about. Could it be Red? Where did the footsteps lead? To a pond near the orphanage. And that's where I found my brother and his bed. Wait, where's Chocolate? Chocolate? She went off saying no. Time for the fated fifth question. What exactly was going on here? Now answer. Come one, first served. You're joking. There's no way I'm gonna answer that question. Then you're giving up. And now my insider answers the quiz, and the quiz comes to an end. One problem. I don't know the answer either. What? How am I supposed to know the answer to this question? We never discussed using this question. This is your chance, Red. With this you can win. Easier said than done. The brother threw the bed into the pond using the robot. The brother was kidnapped by a robot along with his bed? You don't need any more than that, right? Right. If things have to go down this way, let's get it over with. Yes, ma'am. The revealed the answer to the fifth question. Here's the rest of the interview. Hey, no! My brother tried to throw the bed into the pond using the robot. We tried to stop him but failed. The bed splashed down into the water. The director of the orphanage asked him what he was doing. But he just stayed silent and wouldn't say anything. Then she asked him to get down from the robot, but he wouldn't do that either. We all wondered what had happened. And then something floated up from the bed in the pond. My brother's underwear and pajamas. In the night, he had Ah! Oh, no, this is terrible. We have our winner! Red the Hunter wins the quiz. He's so happy he's crying. Congratulations, I guess. Thanks, I guess. It wasn't meant to turn out like this. I'm exhausted. See you all again soon. Bye-bye. But no, I've been outside during a hurricane. They're not that... I mean, they are scary. They are scary, don't get me wrong. If you don't have the proper, like, equipment and the, like... then you will suffer during a hurricane. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what hurricane that was and what category it was. Because I recall it being a pretty scary event when it happened. I recall there being a lot of time dedicated to preparation because people were very, very worried about this thing happening. But I don't recall it being particularly bad to go through. I don't recall being super panicked as it was happening. I don't recall, like, I went outside and it wasn't that bad. But it might have been towards the tail end of the storm, or it could have been during the eye or something. I can't remember. I don't know. Chocolate, how could you? I never thought Opera would use that for this quiz. And I didn't expect my dirty, or in this case, soggy laundry to be paraded out like that. That was your first operation with the Dahak, though, wasn't it? Yeah, you might be right about that. But I'm not letting it go with that. Not at all. Get back here. Hell, save me! Sorry, I don't think anyone can save you now. Well, there's that one done. So is the question if there are any more quests that are relevant to the post-game. Because I don't actually know. It's container contest, I don't think that one's on here. Protect the idol, again no. Kidnap sister, so none of these are on this list. Find the lost girl and fire drill are not on here. Harsh training is not on here. Stop the poachers is not on here. Those are all of the post-game ones that we have access to. Damn. That's kind of sad. I don't know why we don't have the others, but apparently we don't. And if that's the case, I guess we don't have a reason not to move on to something else, which leaves the question, what are we moving on to? What are we doing now in that situation, chat? What are y'all's thoughts? What do you think we move on to? What do you think we do now? What are your thoughts? What's happening? We have completed all of the post-game quests that I'm able to find. I guess we could do another poll. We could do another one. What to do? Again. Bean Fairy intermission? Nah, I already took an intermission to go get food. We could do art, Hades... Conquest. Do I want to add linguistics to the list? Do I want to add linguistic stuff to the list? I'm not sure. I guess I'll add it. Alright, chat. You have 3 minutes. Vote away. What do you want to do? What do you all want to get up to? They're all good options. Are they? Are they? You don't have a favorite. So for art, we would be working on commissions. For Conquest, it'd just be more post-game shenanigans. For Hades, if Arrow's still down, we could do a race. If Arrow is still down, we could do a race. I will lose. I will end up losing. Or we could just... vibe. I know point vote is on, I know. I'm aware.
I know. It would get, like, no points if I didn't leave it on. Or rather, no votes if I didn't leave it on. People don't vote in polls. Linguistics, we'd just be looking at more Ashi stuff, but, you know. It's up to y'all if you think that would be engaging or not. It's up to you all if you think that would be interesting. The points of it is what won Solatorobo last time? Fair point. I'm not mad about it. Conquest is a Pokemon game, yes it is. These are usually decided by points. Sorry, Arrow, sorry. Could we get an AE to size option? I am too indecisive for that 2-stack. I'm too indecisive for that. And honestly, I'm in the kind of low energy headspace right now where I don't think any content I'm gonna make is gonna be interesting or engaging, so it might as well be y'all's choice. I am very... I don't know. I want to have better energy right now. I really do want to. I really do want to. But my head's not in it at the moment. I feel bad choosing for someone. Well, if that's the case, I might as well end stream and we're not doing that. That's the alternative. Could use more Pokemon experience. If you so desire. And we have a bot in chat. Be gone. Be gone. Goodbye. And it looks like Conquest 1. It looks like Conquest 1. Alright, alright. I guess we're moving on to Conquest then. Means it's pretty easy for me to switch over at least. Alright, there we are. Okay. Chat, should I just give up on a horse video? Should I just give up on it? In any case, oh, I need to yeah, I did change the category actually. Wait, no, I need to finish changing the name. Fuck. Pokemon Conquest. There we go. There we are. Alright, oh, we were between post-game stories. Expecting to be head-to-head with the Hades voters. I don't think the people voting with Hades had enough points. I kind of wanted to go with Hades, but it's whatever, we're already here. Alright, Yoshimoto's story, Pokemari, and me has been unlocked. Alright then. Be gone, bot! Exactly, exactly. Hades race? Well, Chat already chose. Chat already picked Arrow. Chat already picked. It's too late. Alright, let me remind myself which ones are on the list. Which ones I need to complete. Where are you? Where are you? Where did I... Chat, where the fuck did I put my list? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? I can't find my list! There you are. Okay. I found my list! If it wasn't such a dragon, I could have rigged it. Suffer. Chat votes, chat gets what chat wants. I want to do what chat wants me to do. That's the situation. That's where we're at. Alright, so we have Yoshimoto, Nobunaga, Yoshihiro, Masamune, and Dujiyasu. Who do we still got here? Because we don't need to do you. We do need to do Yoshihiro, so we could do Yoshihiro. The battle-loving veteran Yoshihiro, he sets off on one last gamble.
We also have, where's Masamune? Do we have him unlocked yet? I don't want to do Yoshimoto. I hate him. He's like my least favorite character. I despise this man. I despise this man. And there's No that we still need to do. Where's No? Where's No? There she is. We could do her. She'd be quick. She'd be on the quicker end. What the fuck did I just do? Press the buttons on my keyboard and the screen just panned over to my desktop? I have no idea, Monster Kicker. I don't fucking know. That's a mystery to me. That is a mystery to me. Alright, we can hop in with No. I think we'll do No. Times were changing. Central Ranzai was entering a period more opulent than it had seen before. The beauty of its female warlords had become famous, and there was a growing clamor to find out which was the fairest of them all. No worries, Super Camberg. Hope you're doing alright. Wouldn't ask me, the answer is always gonna be do what you feel. Okay, but I don't want to do what I feel. Alright. But welcome back, Super Camborg. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Well, well, this is interesting. A contest to see who will become Queen of Ranzai. Is there really anyone more suitable than me? Hello, Pyro. Hope you're doing alright. Lovely to see you. Just watch. I'll show everyone how dangerous this beauty can be. Conquer 7 kingdoms. Easy objective. Alright, what do we got on board? What do we got on board? Take that, Impulse. Yeah, fuck the Impulse. Fuck the shitty Impulse. That is the goal. Good time we're playing Pokemon, indeed we are. I can't peek and see what you have, can I? I can't look into your and see what warlord is up for grabs there. God damn it. Would be really nice to find that out, but alas, we will just have to suffer. I mean, we could just take you on. We could do that. We could fight you, but the warlord's gonna be gone by the time we're done with it. We might as well play offensive. Hello, Izarod. Hope you're doing well as we're going to bed. Aw, take care, take care. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. There's too much at stake for me to lose in this battle. One second, let me just check something real quick. Okay. I'm biting you harder. No's armies appeared at Ayat's kingdom of Illusio. Alright, I need to mark No on the list as completed. There we are. And sometimes I wonder if Mewtwo Island is in Stella's Pokemon D&D world. I'm vaguely familiar with her Pokemon D&D world, but not well enough to, like, speak to it in any fashion. I know she's got some really cool stuff going on, and I think it's a very, very fun concept mixing a game like Dungeons & Dragons with Pokemon. I think it's a very, very cute concept. But again, I cannot say I have enough knowledge on what she's got going on there to really speak to it. Got a Paldean Wooper on my boardwalk. Oh, that's lovely. I love that. That's so cute. Good night, Izarod. Good night. I do really like Clodsire in particular. I think Clodsire was a wonderful, wonderful choice for a Pokemon. I think they did great with him. Very, very amazing bit of Pokemon design there. Ah, shit, I didn't place myself very well here. It's fine. How's it every time I come back it's not Solatorobo? We played through what post-game there was left, so, Royston, we played through it. There's no more that I can find. But how are you doing? Welcome back. I gave chat the option to vote on what they wanted, and this is where we ended up, so. Where does blue land me? Not anywhere I want to be at the moment, okay. Doing well, Silva Migrant. Sadly, sorry to hear that. Hang in there, alright? You got this. Time to mod more content into the game. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. People who can and do mod content into the game, into games, you have all of my applause. I'm done with Solatorobo, I'm good. I've played enough Solatorobo. Hi, Genshin Moose, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. I do hope you've been well. I hope your migraine fades soon though, Royston. I've noticed you've been dealing with a lot of like headaches and migraines recently. I do hope everything's been okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking kill me before I can kill you. Oh no. Oh, you are going to outdamage me. Oh, that is a problem. Okay, not great, not great. Post a picture of the Whooper in my Discord? I will take a peek at it when I get a moment. I'll take a peek at it later. It's a bit difficult for me to like interrupt stream to look at things like that, unfortunately. Had migraines when I stopped smoking weed. Interesting. Hi, Pod. We did indeed. We did indeed. We did a little bit of post-game that was left, at least what I could find. There's apparently more like post-game missions that I couldn't locate, and I'm not sure where they are or why I missed them, but I could not locate them, so... RIP. They will simply not be played. But I hope you're doing well, hi. It's fine, don't need to check it out right now. I'll look at it when I get a chance. I'll look at it when I get a chance. That's what I typically do. What I try to do anyway. I want to give all the stuff that people want to share a look. Just about doing so without interrupting or disrupting the stream too much, you know? What did you think? I think the game, like, I enjoyed my time with the game. It's visually stunning. I think some of the stuff it does is weird. I think it does some weird stuff. I think the game is in fact weird. I think some of the choices they make plot-wise later on are... Why are they like that? Why are they like that? The plot takes some turns that just don't quite register or make sense for me. Which is not to say that it's bad as a game or a story. I think it still has a lot of worth to it. But it's definitely odd and interesting and a bit weird to engage with for that reason. It is a very weird game, and that's not necessarily a criticism. I just have to question where the fuck that plot was going. I have to question where the game thought it was going with all that. Where does green get me? Ooh, okay. We're gonna do something risky here right now. We're gonna do something risky. But it might be worth it. It's certainly a game. I do think it was a very enjoyable time, and I would recommend it to folks who are fans of mecha games or looking for a fun, free game. I do think the plot for the main story is a lot better than for the post-game. I think it really kind of falls off in the post-game, but the game loses a bit of steam in the end, but really enjoyed the first half of the mechanics. I do think the first half is definitely better, and the mechanics are great. It's a beautiful game, it has wonderful mechanics. It's just that last bit. You know, it's just that last bit. It just kind of loses me towards the end. Actually, I should get ready to move elsewhere. That'd be smart. Do I have anything to up my power? It's something. It's not much, but it's something. I just have to wonder what the writers were thinking towards the end there, you know? I just want to know what was going through the writers' heads.
What was going on in the Raiders' heads at the end there? Because they certainly made some choices. Was originally going to get a Latias plush, but the wings were sharp and they hurt. Aww. I do have a few Pokemon plushies. I do have a Cyndaquil and an Oshawott. Oshawott used to be my favorite starter from Gen 5. Cyndaquil, for those unaware, is still my favorite Pokemon. Absolutely adore Cyndaquil. My beloved, my fella, my little guy. But Oshawott was my favorite Gen 5 mon for a while. It's Japanese. I don't think that explains all of it. I don't think that explains all of it. Like, sure, that does explain some of it, but I don't think that explains all of it. I still think there's some weird shit going on. I think the end has come. Certainly mid-2000s Japanese experience. Fair enough, fair enough. I suppose it might be a sign of the times then. It might just be indicative of the era. I have a shiny Glaceon and old Chonkachu plushies. I do have like an old Chonkachu. I do have an old Chonkachu plush. I always forget about him. I do have one. He's very cute and I adore him. He is very, very big and chunky. What were they thinking? Our aim has been achieved. Victory is ours. Chonkachu is such a fella. I really, really do love him. Very, 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 very good fellow. I mean, it's just a Glaceon plush with the shiny colors, you know? Hello, Lunar Soul. How are you doing this fine evening? Hope you're well. Lovely to see you. We're playing a little bit of Pokemon Conquest after we've done some Solatorobo, because it's what chat voted on. I gave chat the ability to vote, and here's where we ended up. So I'm not getting my comms done tonight. Because shiny Glaceon looks very similar, and? It does look very similar, but still. This is an honor. Please make use of my strength. It could honestly just be a regular, like, mist-colored Glaceon plush, but have fun with it, you know? It doesn't have to be, like, quote-unquote legitimate to be a fun little plush that you own. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, we weren't gonna get that Warlord. That's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. We weren't gonna get that Warlord. Who do we have up for grabs over here? What do we got? Ooh. Oh, but I don't think she's gonna maintain that mod when we grab her. Almost finished my midterms, taking a break. Fair to tune in. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Lovely to see you even for a moment. I hope your midterms have been treating you well. Hope it hasn't been too terrible of an experience. Hope you've been continuing to take care of yourself and get the rest you need, all of that. But it's absolutely lovely to see you. Absolutely a pleasure. It's a rough time of year for folks, isn't it? Dealing with midterms and all that. Absolutely a rough time of year. God. Wait, no, it's not midterms for most people. Are you taking, like, summer courses at midterms for summer courses? Because the semester just ended for most folks. I'm so head empty today, chat. I am so incredibly head empty. I see. So midterms for summer courses, understood. Well, I do hope that's been treating you well, because you deserve good. God, my brain does not function. Also, what used to be your favorite Gen 5 starter? Who's your current? Snivy. I really enjoy Snivy these days. But yeah, we're vibing. It's a lower energy night, but we're pushing through. We're having a good time regardless. We continue to push through. Gen 5 had no bad starters. I do not like Tepig. I'm gonna disagree with you there. I don't like Tepig.
I'm really sorry, not a fan. I did not enjoy him. No shame to people who do like him. You're completely fair in that. I personally don't. It's a rough time for me. I've been in uni for like 7-8 years now. Suffer. You don't get my sympathy / J. No, I don't like the Tepig line. I don't enjoy it. I don't like them. Which is like completely fair to those of you who do, but personally I can't. I just can't with him. I think he's ugly. I think he's ugly. Typically is how a lot of things... That's how I got a lot of things in Gen 5. Fair enough, fair enough. I think he's ugly. It's all personal taste and we're all valid. I did not like him. What do we have? Potion? Wow, I'm using an item for once in my goddamn life. Chat, can you believe it? AE is using an item in a video game. Unheard of. Completely unheard of. Justice for Tepig, AE's overparty, suffer. Simply become better, get better taste. Stop liking mid-Pokemon. Do you see my thoughts on how weird Solatorobo got? Let me peek in a second. Let me peek in a second. Hard to keep up sometimes. Kind of feels like they wanted to pack a bunch of ideas and threw stuff they weren't sure what to do with in the back end. Yeah. I don't know, cause like I enjoy a good like horrible siblings plot, but I don't really feel like Solatorobo did a good job pulling that off. There's just like the only moment they willingly respect him as a sibling is the moment in which he is killing them, you know? They are about to fall to their deaths and suddenly they recognize him as a sibling, and I can't see that in a sympathetic light. I can't see that as anything other than manipulation, to be honest. That is just blanket manipulation. Oh, she did keep her Axiom. Nice, nice. Axiom's very, very useful in this game. Axiom is extremely useful in this game. Wonderful. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon is Crocodile. Valid. That's a very good one. I do enjoy that line, actually. It's a very, very silly line. Okay. Say super Gen 5 Pokemon. Valid, valid. I think Gen 5... Gen 5's a gen I have mixed feelings on, because story-wise it was wonderful. And I think it did some interesting things in its efforts to basically reinvent the Pokédex. Gen 5, for those unaware, was basically intended to be a fresh take on the Pokemon universe and all that. It was supposed to be this, they intentionally included a bunch of Pokemon that... How do I say? Words are hard. The touchscreen sucked compared to Gen 4. That's an interesting take. But no, they intentionally tried to reimagine like every basic Pokemon archetype. The reason there's like, you know, there's an equivalent to the Machop line in Gen 5 because they wanted new Pokemon to take priority over existing lines. And I feel like they could have done a better job going about that. I think it was a good move to make, don't get me wrong. It was a great move to make that they needed to make, and I'm glad that they made it. But then they completely, like, backstepped on it. They didn't really go through with it past that. They tried to do this cool new thing, and it didn't go over super well, so they never tried it again. Gen 5 was just online features. That's true, that's true. A lot of Gen 5 is no longer properly able to be experienced because how much of it was buried in the online features. That is a fair point. I still that doesn't justify critiques at the time. Spit in Red's face and go for that. You're no brother of mine. You live as a runt. I die as a superior being. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, yeah. The whole half-breed plot was very fucking weird. It could work, but I would have liked if they were more massive psychos to the end. Yeah. I mean, I do like that they realized that they were just tools the whole time, too. I think that was good that they realized that they were also just tools. There wasn't time for that, and they very clearly had that kind of arc in mind. They wanted to tell this story about these two realizing that they were tools and coming to find kinship with their quote-unquote brother. They didn't pull it off well. They didn't follow through well. They did a bad job following through on that idea. A lot of Pokemon in general is still not properly accessible due to events. True, but we're talking specifically about how online exclusive Gen 5 was. And that doesn't justify critiques from the era, that only justifies modern critiques. I also like making movies with my Pokemon in Gen 5. I never paid attention to that particular feature, to be honest. I think a lot of folks didn't, to be fair. I don't think that feature appealed to a lot of people. It felt like they tried to do contests again, but they didn't figure out what made contests fun. And I get it, but I don't know, I'm not very fond of it. Gotta say, Alma Mola should have been a Love Disc Evo. Oh, everyone agrees on that. That's not an unpopular opinion by any means. I think most Pokemon fans would agree that they should have made a Mola a Love Disc Evo. Pretty popular opinion. Alright. I do miss the contests, actually. I do miss that we haven't had a, like, proper Pokemon conquest feature in a- not conquest, contest feature in a long time. I am not speaking well today. Okay, here we go. If they didn't want the connections to previous gen, they should have scrapped it until Gen 6. They weren't gonna do that. Like, you know they weren't going to. Pokemon- since when does Pokemon make good decisions? Since when does Pokemon make- like, since when does the Pokemon company make good choices? What I mean is that Gen 5 touchscreen in the overworld could only be used for multiplayer / online compared to Gen 4 where stuff like, that's true, and there was the whole, what's it called? The Pokewatch or whatnot. For every good decision, there's at least one bad one. Like, I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, I am frustrated with it in the modern era, and I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. I think that's a pretty common opinion throughout the fanbase. And I want to love Pokemon. I really want to love it. It is such a big part of my childhood, and to be honest, I don't think any critique I can say about it is meaningful. I don't think there's much point, honestly, even to making the critiques that I can. Because it's all been better said before, and frankly, so much of the anger around Pokemon, it feels just overtrodden and pointless at this point. But I do still have a lot of nostalgia. Pokemon barely makes good games anymore. I'd agree with that. But it's also difficult when that is such a massive element of my childhood, when it's one of the few pieces of media I consumed as a kid. I think, honestly, like, everyone experiences nostalgia. It's a very big, meaningful emotion that influences a lot of our lives and emotions and the way we approach things. I think sometimes it is an even more difficult space for me particularly to navigate because I grew up with so little. because I grew up with nothing. And I'm not saying that other people don't deal with it, because absolutely do. As far as I know, we never got all the Pokeblocker routes for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Really? There were more. Motherfuckers got the highest grossing franchise ever and they got lazy. They want to appeal to everyone while putting in as little effort as possible, and that's capitalism for you. That's capitalism for you. That's how the game is played. I don't know, I don't feel like there's meaningful critique that I can make. I feel like it's all been said before. I feel like it's just all been said. I want to be able to enjoy Pokemon. And I'm disappointed that the Pokemon Company is intent on making that as difficult as possible, frankly. But I don't know, it's... It's just lazy, there's time crunch. I mean, yeah, I think also mischaracterizing it as lazy is a bad idea because it's not the devs. The devs aren't the problem. Nor do I mind the glitches as long as they're fixed. I'd agree with that, I'd agree with that. It's very difficult to catch every glitch in a game because when you throw it out into the world, you're going to have thousands more people playing it than you had testing it in-house. Things are gonna get overlooked. And they're also going to be playing on hardware that is in different conditions than yours. Things are going to get missed. That's just kind of how it works. And I feel like the expectation folks have that every game come out bugless is not realistic or reasonable. They got Panseer. That's quite a feat, I'll tell you. It's over already. How dull. Chad, I kind of wish we'd chosen Hades. I kind of wish we'd chosen Hades or Art, but alas, we're already here. No, I'm not switching. I'm not switching. Wait, did I dismiss them? Did I not recruit them? Fuck me! Fuck me! Oh, I just made my life so much harder. I just made my life so much harder. God damn it. God damn it. But no, I'm not switching categories again. I gave y'all the vote, and I want to play what people want me to play. Wait, okay. Wait, okay, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, I was being dumb. Okay, thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. That would have made my life so much harder. That would have made my life so much harder. Thank God. Okay, who do we have up for grabs? Thank you, JM, for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. That's the one warlord I don't want. AE, be gone. Thoughts, Archivist. Nah, we're fine. I didn't make the mistake that I thought I made. I did not make the mistake that I thought I made. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Hydration of relief. Indeed, hydration of relief. Hydration of relief. If I get a graphical glitch in a hyper-realistic game where the goal is immersion, but a graphical glitch in a game like Sword and Violet I'm fine with. I I still don't think a graphical glitch in a hyper-realistic game is a big deal. Because how were the devs supposed to catch it? How were the devs supposed to catch it? They're running as many gameplay tests as they can, but they're not gonna catch everything. Things are gonna slip through the cracks no matter what you do. There will be an ad hitting in a minute. I do apologize, folks. There's not much I can do about it. Twitch says Fox must run ads. And I simply say, okay, Twitch. Okay, Twitch. I simply do what Twitch tells me to do. Oh, that's big that's big damage. Oh, and we're poisoned. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, no, we're fucked, actually. Yeah, no, we are screwed, actually. This is very bad. To be fair, the glitch I got was Last of Us. A character died, but another character started T-posing. Again, though, you can't really expect them to have caught that kind of stuff. Things are going to slip through the cracks. You can only have so many test players, and those test players are not going to be able to catch every error in the world. Brain cells in my AE. Hey, I normally have them. I normally have them, I swear. I swear I normally have a lot of brain cells, and they normally work very well. I'm trying my hardest, chat. Okay. I am what we in the business call screwed. I am in danger. That's not gonna help me. We are going to die. We are going to die. Yeah, we're dead. We're not getting the warlord. Chat, I failed. Chat, I did a stupid. Chat, I messed up. Yep. Oh, missed. Congratulations. I've prolonged my life a solid few seconds. A very small number of seconds. Meanwhile, I'm playing experimental builds and sending bug reports because I enjoy my weird games. I still need to send in that one bug report for VTube Studio, actually. I need to do that. I need to get around to that. I have not done that yet. Because it's not like... It is a kind of significant bug, I think, actually. I don't know if they know about it yet. I need to send in the bug report to make sure they do know about it, but... It's a very interesting bug. Oh, yeah, no, I'm dead. This is hopeless. This is over. Hanarath, how badly I've let Lady No down. Okay. You're really most impressive. I give myself up. Yeah, and we're done. We died. God damn it. God damn it, chat. God damn it. Rest in peace. That battle did not go well. It did not go well. It did not go well whatsoever. It really didn't. We gave it our best shot, though. We gave it our best shot. God damn, alright. That was a big blow. That was a big blow. I am not showing myself off as being good at this game, am I, chat? I am not doing a good job of showing the fact that I'm good at this game. This is not going great. Maybe it's time to pull some power of friendship kind of bullshit. Too late. We already died. It's too late. We can't pull any power of friendship bullshit. We're already dead, Pot. We're already fucked. It's late, so yeah? What do you mean by that, Super Camper? What do you mean? It's not late for me. This is not late for me. I normally go far, far later than this. I normally have another, like, 2 hours of stream left at this point. I was not paying attention there. I do not know what I just did. It's okay, sometimes battles don't go great. We do the best we can. Cocks the Glock, I'll show him the power of friendship! I'm so terribly sorry, Lady No. I can endure no longer. I need to- chat. I need to hit 6 hours tonight. I can't be dealing with this. Nah, it's stupid, it's stupid. I am joking. I am /jing right now. Saying that's not a big deal, fumbling the game this time of night. We need to kind of shut that down. I usually go wait. Also, I woke up, let's see, 7 hours ago. I've been awake for 7 whole hours. I woke up at 5 p.m. I don't think it's fair to say that it's late in the night for me. I don't know. I don't know. You should try at XCOM. You can name your soldiers out of yours as much as they die horribly. Would it be a kind of game that I enjoy streaming, though, Pot? That's the question. That's the question. Would that be the kind of game that I enjoy streaming? That's always something I need to... I need to be better about paying attention to that kind of thing when it comes to my streams, being more conscious of, like, streaming things that I enjoy. Tactical turn-based game, very cheesy. I guess. Hi, McDoomington. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. I force myself through games I don't enjoy on stream often enough. And I don't really know how to handle that. But that's another personal problem that I probably shouldn't talk about. Something weird I noticed, my nephews went on bumper cards a lot on the boardwalk, so I was observing them. Anyway, there were 3 lesbian couples who looked very similar to each other who also rode the bumper cars. You found them! You've located them! The gathering of lesbians! Question mark. They gathered in one place for their rituals. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm out here doing my best, okay? I'm out here doing my best. Lesbians do love amusement parks? Do they? Do they? Is this a lesbian stereotype that they love amusement parks? Is this a lesbian stereotype that I was unfamiliar with? Because I've not heard this one before. I have not heard this one before. Probably should ask a lesbian. True, I do know a couple. I know a couple.
Get away from me, old man. I do not want your knowledge. I'm good. I'm good, actually. I'm good, actually. Okay, who is it this time? Who is it this time? I've tagged along in a few lesbian dates to brush respect. There was a bunch of parks and arcades. That is such a weird sentence, Pot. That is such a, like, a weird notion. Like, yes, I've tagged along on a lot of lesbian dates. Like, excuse me, the fuck? How did you end up in that situation? How did you end up in that situation? I really shouldn't be wasting my time doing this when the other warlords are gathering stronger armies, but it's too late. 2 years into the game is still trying to give tutorials? Yeah, I know this game like the back of my hand at this point. I know how to play the video game. I know how to play the video game. Only stereotype I know I have is the funky frog-sized robot living thing that seems to come with autism. Fair enough, fair enough. That's more of an autism stereotype than anything else. Which is completely fair, completely valid. I live in a big city and people often go into group gatherings as first dates like, hey, I'm going out with my friends, want to see if you come along. Interesting. Want to come along. Interesting. Kind of the safe thing to do. This is a completely foreign topic to me, but keep in mind I am also a romantic and a bastard. So perhaps it should not be surprising that this is unfamiliar to me. That might just track with the kind of person I am. That is really interesting. If it works, I guess. Could also be cultural. It could be. But I wouldn't trust my word either way, so... I'm just gonna trust that you're right. Which is usually a terrible idea. You're usually not the kind of person I would trust on these things, but here we are. And a bastard doesn't stop being funny. It's true! It's true! I'm simply speaking truths. I am simply stating facts, even. Oh, I can't hit you without hitting my own guy. God. Yeah, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Truthful, often not, but right is 100% safe. But nah, you're not always right. I don't think you're always right. I think you're wrong quite regularly, actually. I think you were incorrect pretty frequently. Shit. How do I want to go about this? There we go. I am biting you. Because I can. There we go. Because I have like one more turn to kill you. We need to get poisoned, but it's not too big a deal. We can handle that. We can handle being poisoned. Oh, that is more damage than I thought. Oh, poison does more damage than I thought it would. Oh god, poison does a lot more damage. It's fine. Okay. We're just going to absolutely wreck you. There we go. It's fine. We're not gonna... Oh, wait. No, fuck. This is gonna bring us past the turn limit to recruit. God damn it. It's taking us past the turn limit. The turn limit, rather. Flinching is the most annoying mechanic. Like, I get why it exists, and it's very useful, but it's also very abusable and frustrating at many times. How can you be so cruel to my poor little Venipede? That flinch cost us the recruit. We are not going to be able to recruit because of that flinch, and I am mad about it. I am, in fact, quite angry about it. I want to maul someone. I wanted to commit a crime.
it's... I love Pokemon, but there's many things about it that do frustrate me. There are many things about it that do frustrate me. That's not surprising. That's not an unpopular opinion by any means. But god, there are some things about Pokemon that are just... Why are they like that? Why? Why did you have to design the game like that? I love you, but why? I think we'll try to take on Avia. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Hello, Blues Break. It's been a hot minute. Love your sister. Just reconnected with her for an hour-long phone call after a few months of not talking. I'm glad you had a wonderful time. It's really nice to have a good relationship with your sibling. Apologies, folks. Alright, alright. Oh, this battlefield. This battlefield, I don't know if I like or hate this one, to be honest. I don't know if I like this battlefield or not. This one is always a bit frustrating to navigate. Because you can never get to the bounce pads in a convenient number of turns. It always takes way longer than it should. I'm the only one in the family she still contacts on humble brag. Congratulations, congratulations. I'm glad you still have a good relationship with her. It's not easy, like, losing family in any capacity, whether that be to, you know, actually properly losing them or simply cutting ties with them. I'm glad that she's kept in touch with you, despite everything. It's very wonderful. I'm very, very fond of, you know, sibling relationships and all that. Chat's well aware of this. Chat knows that I absolutely adore sibling relationships and dynamics, so... Well, that's fun and convenient and totally doesn't, like, destroy my plans. This is kind of like a bullshit attempt at the fight. I'm really not expecting to get through this. But we're going to give it a shot just for the hell of it. Just because I can. We're going to lose, but it'll be an interesting experiment at the very least. I'm curious to see how that experiment turns out. I'm not a good boy! I'm not a good boy! How many times do I have to fucking say this? I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy, not at all. Okay. Very proud of this very bad boy. Exactly, exactly. I'm a very bad boy. I'm an extremely terrible boy. Intentionally on purpose all the time. Yeah, I'm pure evil. Exactly, exactly. I'm pure evil, and you need to put respect on that fact. I am evil, and that fact needs to be taken seriously. Yeah, I'm a bad boy. Exactly, exactly. I'm a bad boy. What part of this is confusing? What part of this doesn't make sense? No, I am pure evil. I am. I don't know. It depends on how you define things. It really depends on how you define things. Yeah, we're losing this fight. God, we're losing this fight. Oh dear. This fight is over. We gave it our best shot. Meant to tease the other kind of bad boy? I know. I know. I'm being silly. I'm doing a silly right now, if that wasn't obvious. I'm doing a silly, a dumb.
We're doing our best. Chad, am I bad enough at being a boy to be a boy? Am I bad enough at being a boy to be a quote-unquote bad boy? Am I, chat? Pure evil, then you have no problem with feeling a prompto from Final Fantasy 15 Chocobo, his favorite thing. I don't know what that means. Hi, Royce. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're a bit low energy chilling at the moment, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're very well. No chocobo? What do you mean no chocobo? Got it? Probably was obvious, but it's getting— No, you're fine. You're fine, Super Camboard. I think social awareness is a little bit down. How the Fox thing? I'm surviving. I'm managing. Admittedly, not feeling great tonight. And I might honestly, chat, I'm considering unlisting this stream, but if I do that, I'm gonna be pissed at myself. So we'll figure it out. But doing our best regardless. This has been, honestly, probably my lowest and worst energy stream in a long time. I'm not proud of it, and I feel really terrible and insecure about it, to be honest. I don't feel like this has been a good stream in any capacity. And I am in one of those headspaces where I want to quit. Which is not a good headspace to be in, so. I'll live. I'll live. I've gone through worse. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate safety, I appreciate it. It's a personal problem that I need to get through. I'll be fine. Let me get the stretch and the hydrate. Me saying that does mean that I'm 100% unlisting though. Alright, that should be— after this you should take enough damage to die. There you go, finally. Beautiful. I'll be okay though, don't worry about me, anyone. I already answered that. I already answered that, Pyro. I already answered that. No, you're fine, Pyro. You're totally fine. You are perfectly alright. You are perfectly alright. Take care, Super Camborg. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Sorry for the low energy tonight. I'll be better next time. It's just a rough night on my part. I'll be okay. It happens to the best of us, unfortunately. Take care, take care. Amazing! Amataza Live, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the hydrate. What are you up to tonight? Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Why am I— okay, I keep mixing up all my little phrases that I say at various points during a stream to like greet people or whatnot. I am mixing them up right now. What is happening? I'm vibing, glad to hear you're vibing, glad to hear it. Always lovely to see you, always lovely to see you. I'll
always a pleasure. God, that fight sucked. That fight was won entirely off of poison damage. That fight was won entirely off of poison damage. Oh boy. That was not a strong one. We got through it though. We got through it. Brain is weird sometimes. This is true. This is true. The brain do be weird sometimes. The brain do. Maybe I just needed more sleep or better sleep or something. That could be it. That could be all it is. We won at least. We got that. We got the Oshawott, so that's cool. We got the Oshawott. It's something. Oh, and that's her perfect link. Nice. She got her perfect link. Better sleep will help. I mean, the issue being I've been getting like 10 plus hours. I've been getting like 10 plus hours of sleep, not entirely against my will. So I don't know if it's a lack of sleep. I don't know. I'm just out of it today. It happens to the best of us. No's army has grown more powerful. I suppose we should start doing something about it soon. No's army is not doing badly, I see. But they still are no match for us. Let's crush them at once. So they're gonna start going on the offensive now, which is not great because I didn't set us up to be equipped for this. Hello, Dr. Kira. Still working on my war truck. It's doing well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Wonderful to see you. I hope you continue to be doing well. I hope you do continue to. Alright, enemy forces are rising up against us. Good night, Pyro. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening as well. Since final stages, deck of the card battle looks amazing. Hell yeah. I do hope you're having fun with the process as well, because you deserve good. So we do need to start worrying about the fact that they're going to get offensive against us, and they also just got a massive power boost. Ronmaru is the one we have to worry the most about, because Ronmaru really has the ability to absolutely destroy us. Ronmaru, unfortunately, has strong enough an army to absolutely wreck us, if so desired. So we're going to keep our numbers high enough that he will not go on the offensive. I always find it very funny that, that he is the one male warlord that will show up during this particular quest line. And in lore, it's entirely because he was mistaken for a girl. He's pretty, so I can see where they were coming from. No, I don't know. I find it silly. The pretty boy in me enjoys it. The pretty boy in me likes it. So we're gonna grab, I think, you and you. We're gonna bring you over here. I'm tempted to also take some sleep with us. I don't tend to use this Pokemon, but I feel like for once in my life it might be worth it. For once in my life it might be worth the experiment. Because we are about to take on Ronmaru. I can't continue putting it off because it's going to be a danger to me if I do continue putting it off. Okay. We have a little bit too much firepower over here, actually. We need to raise our power a tiny bit. So maybe let's drop you. And who are we gonna take instead? What do we got over here? A lot of psychic, bit of poison, a lot of dragon. The dragon types are gonna be a problem. The dragon types are going to be a big issue. The dragon types are going to be what wrecks us. Alright, we're gonna give this an attempt and we're gonna see what happens, chat. We're gonna find out what happens. How gay is it, Very? I'm sure it's gay. This is Dr. Curious we're talking about. Of course it's gay. When is it not gay? It's the gayest it could possibly be. I shall take this opportunity to display the skills true ninjas pride themselves on. And on we go. We are going to lose. Just warning folks of that beforehand, we will be losing. This fight is completely stacked against us. This fight is just completely stacked against us. We do not have hope of winning this one, but we're going to try. We will suffer doing so. But my only option is to try, so that is my only option. Actually, I don't want to line myself up in a place where you can then reach me. That'd be a pretty bad idea. That would not end well for me. Okay. This is the one battlefield where I always fail to remember where the traps are. Plot twist AE overcomes the odds. We'll see, we'll see. It's unlikely. Could happen. Very unlikely, but could happen. If I can hit them first with that one attack, we might have a shot. But I would have to hit them first. And our chances are not great with that. All right, what's our accuracy if we do this? 80% for each of them. We'll give it a shot. Missed our first guy, but we did get one of them. That's something. Unfortunately, because we missed the first guy, that does limit what we can do now. It would have been better to miss the second. Doing this would be... yeah, that's not worth it. The poison chance would be cool. Actually, this is a massive risk, but we get the poison chance and the additional damage. Any luck on that poison? No poison, alright. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Paralyzed, that's pretty good. We like the paralysis. That's why it's a totally random number I picked. No, I mean I assumed so, and you're completely fair in that. You are completely fair in that. Alright, new... ooh, yeah, no, that's not good for us. That's really bad for us, actually. That was very, very bad RNG for us. I didn't account for that. I did not account for that. Shit. I did not account for... oh, and we got poisoned. Okay, this fight is not going in our favor at the moment. We had a shot for a moment there. We had a shot. We genuinely had a shot for a second there. And we have lost it. That shot is gone. We really lost our shot. Okay. There's literally nothing I can do in this situation. There is no way out of this. There's no way out of this. If my range isn't quite what it needs to be. We get Sweet Song. It's not much, but it's something. We can do this. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. How's everyone holding up tonight? Is everyone holding up? I hope well. I hope everyone's doing well. I do always hope so. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We are very, very dead. Extremely dead. Oh, I did not account for that at all. Glad you're doing well, Pissed Green Link. Glad you're doing well. Just checking in with chat. Just taking a moment to be like, hi, chat. Yep. Figured that much. Resuming my midterm. Get the stream in the background as I'm reviewing my notes. Good luck, Lunar Soul. You got this. You got this. You'll be okay. You will survive. You'll survive the odds. I hope. I'm wishing you the best in that endeavor. Right, first of all, actually, what's our warrior ability here? We already used Sweet Song. Okay, can't do that again. Oh, that healed the sleep. It's not great. Thank you for the 4 bits, Track. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. This was actually that was a bad move, but it's already done. We did it. It worked. It worked. All right, and then we can do this. Which will then send that. Alright, it's a little bit of damage there. Now we've got 3 extremely dangerous Pokemon on the field, and pretty much all of them can immediately kill us. Where's the redeem for icon? I love that guy. It's 1,000 or 10. Oh, sorry, 100,000 points. It's in there, Trek. It's in there. It should be enabled. It's 100,000 points. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it. He did take over the stream last time I played this game, didn't he? Last time I played this game is when he took over, wasn't it? God damn that cat. Guess I better get saving? If you want to see him, then you better get saving. That's on you at that point. Fuck. Okay. What abilities do we have left? What are you? No? Nope, don't do that. Warrior ability. Increased probability of inflicting status effects. What about you? We don't have anyone who's burned or frozen. Okay, not very useful. Not very useful. How much damage can I do against you? 11 versus how much can I do against you? 17. I'm at 68 points right now, so it's just a matter of time. Yeah, no, you're almost there, Trek. You're almost there. You'll be there in no time. You got this. You'll be there so soon. Trying to think how to best go about this. Yeah, okay, we're gonna keep you in this corner. Cause you don't have a potion. You don't have a potion. I wish you had a potion right now. Yeah, you're so close, Trek. You'll be there in no time. I believe in you. Come on, come on. Luck is not running my way. Luck is not running my way. God, the RN, they have not missed a single one of those. They have not missed a single one. They haven't missed a single one. Jesus Christ. Okay. How close can you guys get to me? I think our best bet is skip a turn and hope they line up somewhere. We only have a few turns to make this work. This is gonna be very difficult. Okay. First of all, crack shot. This is entirely RNG. There's gonna be about There's about a 20% chance we get away with this. About a 20% chance we get away with this. %, roughly. Please? Please? Nope. They did not miss a single attack that entire fight. They did not miss a single one that entire fight. God damn it. Not a single attack. Okay. That wasn't great. That was pretty bad for us, actually. That was really bad. Like, really bad. Okay, alright. Oh, God. And our only option is to really keep, like, trying and beating our head against the ground. Oh, fuck, I forgot that they could reach here. I forgot that they could reach over here. Shit. We might actually have a shot on this particular battlefield. Because this one is not combat-based. This one we just need to capture the flags. So we might be okay here. It's always weird seeing this battlefield from the, like, defending perspective, because it's such a different vibe. It looks so different from this angle. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we're gonna move you over in this direction. The 1 out of 5 failed us, unfortunately. We do our best, though. Alright, so we want them to go up first, but I do think we're actually at a disadvantage. I do think we're still disadvantaged here. Unfortunately. I don't think pretty much no matter what we do, we're in a disadvantaged position right now. We'll do our best, but it's gonna be a struggle. Alright. So how this works, the first turn that anyone goes up the elevators, they are going to take damage. There's going to be a gust of wind, and damage is dealt. But it's going to happen at the end of my turn. Okay. Can I do enough damage to keep you from accessing... Can I angle myself in a way that will prevent you from accessing this? You already can't. That's good for me. You already can't get to either of these. It's very, very good for me, actually. It's so good for me. Okay. Thank God. There's a tiny chance that we manage this. A tiny chance. Alright, wait for these two to fall and take damage. That blew you too close to the entrance point, both of you. So you're immediately going to go back up, which is not ideal. Why are you stopping and attacking me? That's such odd behavior. I've never seen that out of them before. Interesting. Yeah, because that actually just kind of screwed us. It's not good for us. It's pretty bad for us, even. So they're gonna go back up. Oh, and you're gonna kill me. And oh, never mind. Finally, they miss. Finally, for once, they miss. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go up? Alright. What's my warrior ability? Okay. That would have been nice to have last time. Too late. It's alright, it's alright. I think losing one mon for this was a bigger deal than it should have been. What's your warrior ability? Okay. Yeah, this is not going to go great for us pretty much no matter what we do. We're gonna have a rough time here. I did not account for that. Oh god. Ooh, yeah, no, I did not account for that. That was a very bad move on my part. That was an extremely bad move on my part. That was... Oh, dear god, that was not good. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, boy. That's fair, I deserve that, I guess. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Fun. Very fun. I mean, if I can run out the turns, I'll be fine. If I can simply run out the turns, I'll live. But that's really not the terms on which I want to be winning. I think that's a bit unoptimal. I still think that's less than ideal. That's less than ideal. Sorry everyone for the all over the place energy tonight again. Apologies again. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to run out the turns on this. Given the circumstances. We're dead. It's over. It's over. It's completely over. It is completely over. It is completely done. Over. Dead. Oh god, I have made so many errors. I have made so many errors tonight. Yep. They took over that kingdom. It's so Jover, chat. It's so Jover. Wait, why? Excuse me? What did I just do? I don't know what button I just hit, chat. I don't know what button I just hit, but it did things. Whatever button I hit just did things. Okay, okay. I'm really fucking sorry, y'all. I'm really fucking sorry, y'all. Alright, here we are. We suffer. We suffer. We just continue to suffer. What are we to do but suffer, chat? What are we to do but suffer? And there it goes. And there it goes. And they get to fucking level up for that. So the issue is they become more powerful after that. They're more powerful following that. And they get to pick up another warlord.
Alright, alright. I'm debating if that might be it for me tonight, chat. I'd feel really bad ending here. Like, I'd feel extremely bad ending here, but this might be it for me tonight. I do feel terrible about it. We might want to grab her first, actually. We'll grab her quickly first, and then we'll close out. Not you. We need to keep the score somewhat even. So we need to have at least 377. So we'll shove, like, you and you over there. So we have 377. You'll win? No, I won't. I already lost. It's already too late on that. It's already too late on that. We lost. We don't blame you. We're gonna take on this one last fight. I just feel bad about my energy being so low tonight, chat. I feel like this has been, honestly... I don't know. I really push myself and pride myself in having, like, the best vibe and energy possible every stream, and this has probably been the worst it has been in a good while, and I feel guilty about it. I don't know. I'm kind of in one of those headspaces where, like, I completely ruined the night kind of deal. And I know I just need to push through it. I know it'll be better on Friday and whatnot, but it is a big, big blow to my mental every time it happens, you know? You can fix it by saying something funny. It doesn't... Because here's the thing, here's the issue. I archive my VODs publicly. My VODs are public for anyone to watch. And I don't feel comfortable or proud having a night like this publicly visible. But erasing that means admitting defeat. Erasing that is too much of a crime for me. I can't erase it. So I'm kind of left having these terrible moments be, like, publicly accessible. And I don't know, it doesn't feel good, but it's something I did to myself. It's too late to recover the night. And that's okay, it's my own failing, and I have to take responsibility for that failing. Did I even bring our warlord? Oh, I did, good, good. It is my own failing that I need to take responsibility for, you know? Okay. So I need to crack shot. I'll be okay. It'll be better on Friday. I hope that you will still join me then. I hope that the performance, or lack thereof, that I put on tonight will not dissuade people from being there then, you know? It happens to the best of us. We all have rough nights. And that's one thing I do need to allow myself to remember. Still my favorite, you got this? Thank you, Furnator, I appreciate it. It means a lot, it really does. It does mean a lot that people show and support me in any capacity. And I'm so, so grateful to have you all, even on bad nights. I won't lie, I do feel a little bit guilty when I'm not performing as best I could. I always feel a little guilty when I don't hit 6 hours, or I'm not on top of everything, you know? It's gonna feel a little guilty. Don't worry about it, we're surviving. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do, I really, really do. Alright, that's gonna keep you in that one position, which is good, because I want to keep you in that one space. Bean Fairy. Bean Fairy indeed, Bean Fairy indeed. Oh, it didn't keep you in that one position. Luckily you're still in range, but dear god. I can't believe you all have like solidified Bean Fairy into the community, and now I gotta think about, like, now I gotta consider how I'm going to pay homage to fucking Bean Fairy in my documents. How do I pay homage to Bean Fairy in all of my goddamn docs? No, I have to come up with like a goddamn no. I'm not gonna honor this. I'm not gonna honor this. Y'all aren't getting like a word in Ashi or something. In the, one second, let me pull it up real quick. I can pull it up for a moment. I can do that. In the documents! In the documents! In my little guide here. This right here is some notes on Ashi. Ashi being the language of the Fae in my world. I've got some stuff on different Fae species. I've got some stuff on my Ashen, my little revolutionary gang. Bean Fairy and Segax is truly a meme lord among meme lords. Y'all are the real meme lords. Ah, paragraph jump scare. What, are you illiterate? Are you scared of reading? Get good! I've got a lot of work to do around here. It's a big work in progress that I didn't get motivation for until like, you know, a month and a half ago, so. Why does Bean and Bean have such different energies? One of them is Bean! And one of them is Bean! Joke's on you, I can't read! Learn to read, become better. Simply come to understand what all this means. I'm baby gets scared of big words when it comes out of nowhere. Oh, you're gonna hate this document when I publish it, Dr. Kira's. Oh, you're gonna hate this. Do I have anything particularly interesting in here? Any particular, like... I do think I've actually ironed most of this out in a way where it isn't too big a brain, but case represents the purpose of a noun or similar part of speech in a sentence, as well as its relation to other parts of the sentence. Nominative. The nominative case identifies the subject of a statement. In combination with the accusative case, this allows for less strict word order, though VSO order is still largely maintained. Vocative. The vocative case identifies a person or occasionally an object which is being called for or directly addressed. Note that high fae will often drop the vocative case and instead use the accusative case when speaking to a human or lesser fae. Accusative. The accusative case identifies the direct object of a statement, but ignores indirect objects, which are covered by the dative case. Or the dative case. In combination with the nominative case, this allows for less strict word order, though VSO order is still largely maintained. Genitive. The genitive case denotes a relationship between nouns, most commonly possession, composition, or a state of belonging. The genitive case is also used to turn a noun into an adjective, in which case it is placed after the noun it is modifying. The dative case identifies the indirect object of a statement, most commonly the recipient of an action. Instrumental. The instrumental case identifies a noun, which is the means by or with the subject completes an action. With which I need to add a word there. 1 second. Grow and improve as a person by learning to read. That goosebump fades not long after. Am I the weirdo for being able to read and enjoy reading of things like scientific reports in a more or less raw form? I'm also like that, 2stack. I'm also like that. But I don't think we're normal. I don't think you and I are normal for that. So you're not alone, but you're not normal, you know? Alright, at the very least, we did acquire Kai out of that, and Kai is very useful. So that's one positive thing we've managed tonight. We have Kai now. Too bad the lesbians aren't here to swoon, because they would probably enjoy her. I do think we're gonna start closing out here. As I want to hit 6 hours, but I want to hit 6 hours, but I feel like I'm not quite in it enough for that. So we're just gonna pass through the rest of this month and then probably close out. I think I need to give myself more grace and be a bit more willing to let myself rest, as much as I hate it. It ain't normal. Why else do you think we're still stuck in capitalist letterisms? Here, today's a real scorcher. Far too hot for me. Yeah, it's pretty hot, but Panseer's looking fit as the fiddle. Alright, we got a heat wave. Nice. Oh, they're fighting now. Oh, they're all fighting now. Going 6 hours is for the week. I feel like 6 hours has become my minimum recently, and I feel bad that I haven't reached that for the last 2 nights. Like, I let myself end at 5.7 hours last night. It's so rare that I stream less than 6 hours these days that I've started to feel guilty when I do stream less than 6 hours. Even though I really shouldn't. Like, 6 hours is the goal, but I'm allowed to not hit it. It's trying to throw an ad. Alright, I think the incoming ad is my sign to send y'all off to someone. Anyone have any suggestions for a raid? Don't feel bad about not doing 6 hours. We all know it allows you to... Alright. I'll be back on Friday, though. Don't worry. I will be here on Friday at 8 PM EST, and we will be playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. This is a series that has been on pause since November 14th, and we're finally bringing it back. I'm so hyped. I'm so sad that most of you who are here probably weren't here back when that was like an active, ongoing series. Anyone you don't already know? I'm inclined to read someone new tonight. I'm inclined to read someone new, so I'm gonna see who is being suggested to me. I want to do someone new. What do we got? What do we got? Got someone doing some just chatting, someone doing some 100%. Why have you been live for fucking... Oh dear. That's terrifying.
Oh shit.
Oh shit? Hello? God damn it, Arrow! Arrow! How could you? How could you do this to me? What are you? What is this? Welcome on in. What were you streaming? Huh? What were you streaming, Arrow? Let me give you a shout out.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Cloudion, for the follow. / shout out at Arrow writes, what were you doing, Arrow? Did you do this entirely to pester me, huh? Thank you so much for the follow, though. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Streaming some goofy stuff? I see. We were literally just about to raid out. I think by the volume of the stream, it was mostly D&D and Tarot Talk. Ah, it was 40% to pester me? I see. Understood. God damn it. Well, now I can't end. Well, now I'm not allowed to end. But welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. Because problems, we commit chaos. I will bite you. We were just playing some Pokemon Conquest, but we were about to raid out. But now I'm half tempted to do like a little bit of Hades or something. Let's do a Garula stream and a fresh side file of Hades since I need 7 streams a month for affiliate, plus gotta practice for our inevitable race. Fair point. What if I did right now? You know, Arrow, you wanna hop in here and race me real quick? You wanna hop in here and race me like real quick before you inevitably go to bed? I will lose. Alright. Let's do it. You know what? This is what we're doing now. Call me, motherfucker. Call me and prove you're serious. It was a joke! It was a joke! I am so easily distracted. This is very true. This is extremely true. Oh my god, she actually did it.
No, see, the reason for my delay is that I didn't realize that I didn't click end stream after I rated you.
Good job. Amazing work. You did incredible. So proud of you. Hi, anyway, hello. Would you like to briefly introduce yourself?
No.
No? No?
If your chat does not know who I am, they have not been paying attention to me.
You know what? Fair point.
Although that also sounds like super douchey.
I love the little PNG you got there on Fujitech. I absolutely love that.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't know it would automatically set up.
Oh, it automatically does. Yeah, that's how it works. Very lovely. All right, let me change the stream real quick.
Also, I am massive. Wow.
Yeah, you are. You are. You're so big. You're
I
so
mean, I get that
like
a lot,
imagine
but
all that flesh I could bite into.
chat, is this flirting? I'm
Not
unaware.
really. There will be an ad break hitting in a moment. Once that ends, I suppose we're doing this. I suppose we're making this happen.
I mean, that's kind of hilarious. So question, how far have you gotten in a Hades fresh file?
I've only gotten to Meg. I have not beaten Meg
Okay.
yet.
I've pretty consistently, over the course of like 2 or 3 attempts, I've gotten to the Hydra.
Uh-huh.
So, do we want to handicap this because I have like 80 plus more hours than you?
Because you're just objectively better at the game than me.
I mean, like, kinda, yeah.
Sure. It'd probably
But
be
like
more
the
fair that way. I'm being spammed with hydrates right now. Jesus
the worst
Christ,
part
chat.
is it's not even a skill issue on your part. I can't tease you for that because you're kind of goated with the sauce.
Yeah, I'm not bad at the game for someone who never plays stuff like this, you know?
So actually, what we could do is that there is a mode called Hell Mode,
Okay.
which there is basically what it does is that it activates certain um, difficulty multipliers.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried this once and I failed to meg on it, so that might be comparable.
Yeah, I think that would be comparable. I think that would about match up.
Okay, so I will do a Hell Mode fresh file and you will do a normal fresh file, and we'll just see who can get farther.
I'm gonna lose, but it's gonna be funny.
No. I have Hell Mode on.
Fair point. You do have hell mode
For,
on.
for, for context on Hell Mode, it's like or enemies deal 20% extra damage. They each have 10% extra health. They all move like 30% faster. Um, yeah, just minor buffs across the board.
Okay. So you're gonna suffer, basically. You're gonna suffer as I usually do.
Yes.
Yeah, no, sounds
What
great,
was this
sounds
about all
great.
of your audience members being masochists?
True, fair point. Yeah, are you, I mean, I guess you're revealing yourself as a masochist at this point.
Oh no,
I guess you're
just have
referring that
poor
you're also a
decision-making skills.
masochist.
I am on record as saying I don't like attention, and then you responded, but you're a content creator, and then I said, yeah, I know, it was a poor choice.
There go, ergo, fucking masochist.
No, not ergo, arrow. Okay.
Arrow, yeah, no.
Just a couple arrows in chat.
It's a couple, yeah. Two. I mean, I'm aromantic, so I guess that's where we're at.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't believe we figured it out, chat. We figured it out.
But I don't trust myself.
Sorry?
I better not still be live because I clicked end stream, but I don't trust myself. Because I just
You should
found out
probably
that was
set up
not
the
live.
confirm dialogues for that kind of thing. Hurricane Archivist, exactly. Hurricane me. This is Hurricane me, chat. I'm the threat. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Wannabe
It's gonna be like a
so
quick little
disrespectful?
run before the end of stream, because fuck it. You know what? Little pick me up even.
A little treat for morale.
little
Well, that would be so
treat.
disrespectful if I was actively chatting in your chat as I was doing.
That would be disrespectful. That would. Alright, chat, you can see here. I literally did a run earlier today. A little escaped attempt where I did reach Meg, but I lost too much HP on the way and wasn't lucky with getting healing items, so I suffered.
So, do you want to talk strategy? Just like trade tips on terms of fresh file?
Sure, feel free. I'd love to hear some tips.
Oh, I'm asking you for tips in case you have any.
Oh.
What I found is make sure you have an attack and a special boost by Meg, because otherwise
Mhm.
you just don't have the damage.
True.
Yeah.
I've noticed that much.
So-
For me, it's stack up on. You want to prioritize boons and health.
Yeah.
And health.
Yeah.
That's what I have caught. If Aphrodite shows up, I don't think I have had her show up, but I get mad.
I don't know
Ares is
if
pretty
she
solid,
does.
and Dionysus are pretty solid.
Because at least in the runs I've been doing recently,
Mhm.
I've really only seen Artemis, Ares, and Athena.
I've seen Dionysus.
I would believe Dionysus was there. I just keep not rolling him.
Yeah, I rolled him my run this morning, so.
Okay.
And by this morning, I mean like 5 p.m., but we don't have to acknowledge that part.
I mean, hey, that's like morning for me too.
Yeah,
All right, I will
yeah.
not look at your stream, mostly to not be distracted, but also because, cheating? Question mark? Screen peeking?
Oh my god. Danger Safety is informally joining the race.
I mean, do we want to make this a threesome?
I don't know. Danger
Oh,
Safety's
you clicked
probably like
start.
in
You
fucking
didn't tell
bed
me.
right now. Oh yeah, sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm jumping in. I'm jumping in.
Well, I was gonna say, do we want to add Dangerous to the call? Because, like, at
Hey,
this
Dangerous, do
point,
you want to
just
get
make
in
it a
here?
whole bracket.
Do you want to get in here, Dangerous? Do you want to formally join the race?
Okay, are we staying in the first chamber until we can confirm with Dangerous?
Yes. All right. I'm grabbing Dangerous.
You got it.
Add friends to DM. Sup,
Hello.
motherfuckers?
Hello.
I suppose it
And
means
there's
I need to
another
leave
one.
now.
All right. So from what I hear, Danger Safety is about a similar skill level to me. So
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna
also
trust
made
that.
I can make it to Meg pretty reliably, but I haven't beat her yet.
yeah. So we're in the same place. We're in the same place then.
Okay. So actually, I don't think I can check yet. So I will tell you what penalties I am under once I can check.
Okay.
Are we ready to go into the first proper fight?
Let me make you guys a little bit larger first. Just a tiny bit
Enlarge.
larger.
Enlarge.
Chat so that I can see chat without actually seeing you.
There we go. They're larger now.
Okay, but Dangerous.
Danger Safety just looks like this little like gremlin that you're about to lob at me. It works.
Also, so
it makes
Dangerous.
sense.
Should I be choosing my boons based off of what tarot I draw?
I mean, you
That sounds like
can.
an amazing idea. That sounds like an amazing idea. If you want to do yes or no with tarot, people usually go for reversed or not reversed, upright. But I guess it doesn't work when there's 3 choices.
Well, no. So what we were talking about on my stream, just to plug for a second, is making characters in like D&D with tarot cards.
Mm-hmm.
So like choose your class just based off the vibe of whatever tarot card you draw.
That's
like what would a
you're
7 of
really
wands be as a
tempting me
class?
right now. You're really tempting me right now, but I'd want to do it on stream.
I mean, like I'm streaming tomorrow. If you wanna.
Fair
join.
point. Fair point. I don't got anything. I mean, I might actually have some plans with a friend, but I could probably make time. We'll see. We'll see.
You know what? I think that we're all at the skill level. We can yap while playing. Are we ready to go?
I think we're ready to go. Let's go.
All right, go.
Onward.
I will inform you of what penalties I have after this room.
Alright. I have to have the game audio weirdly quiet so you guys are like consistently audible. I'm
I
gonna like
apologize for
crack
being
under the
such
pressure
a
of being
burden.
live too, aren't I?
I think my biggest holdback for like these sorts of runs is I'm so used to having 3 casts,
Yep.
and
yep,
it's
yep,
just
yep.
like, wait, where's the other 2? Oh no!
I've noticed I'm really used to having 2 dashes, and that trips me up a lot.
All right, chat. What will you give me if I don't choose Divine Dash?
You're
Cook.
obligated to follow Arrow if Arrow doesn't pick Divine Dash. That's what it is. I wanna see that
Well, you can't prove
I
what
wanna
I
see that
chose,
follow number
so-
go up.
Well, I'm at like, because of that shout out you just did, which thank you very much for the shout out.
Of
Like, I think I
course,
just
I
got
always
up to,
shout out people when they
47,
raid.
9050 for affiliate.
Sorry?
After like that small burst of follows I just got from the shout out you gave me, which thank you very much. I think I'm like a handful away from getting affiliate.
Yeah. Last I said,
Alright,
it was
everyone, go
5.
resolve that. Go make Arrow hit affiliate. So
Why,
you know,
thank you very much.
she'll
However,
need to
to
stream
add
a
on
few
to
more
that,
times.
to add
Yeah,
on to
definitely deserving of it.
that, it's completely undeserved. However, I do deserve
No,
the
it's
punishment
definitely
of
deserved.
all enemies get 20% extra damage. All healing I receive is 25% less.
Nice.
There are 20% more enemies every encounter. All enemies have 15% more health. And I do not gain any invulnerability after I take damage.
Ooh.
Oh no!
That's the killer.
Sounds like fun. I'm so sorry, Monster Kicker. Sorry for the ads. Twitch is really buggy with the ads, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, I picked up Divine Dash. I'm having a lot of trouble timing the reflects, or the deflects, rather. Monkrilla, thank you for the hydrate. I have a lot of trouble
Wait,
timing
you
them.
actually try and time things? Oh no!
They never time properly. Why did my hydrate not go off? I didn't hear it. Did it go off and I just not heard?
Well, so AE, the
Rude.
thing with the divine dash is that for the duration of your dash, including like a quarter second before you dash and a quarter second after you dash, you reflect. So you don't need to reflect into it, you just need to have it hit you while you're dashing.
Yeah.
No, I know, I don't. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. K-Bonk. Hey, K-Bonk. What are you doing? Hey, K-Bonk? Hey, K-Bonk, you've been working all stream. What is wrong with you? Hey, K-Bonk, you piece of shit. Yeah, I shit-talk my setup.
Well,
I thought
no.
that was a
There we
chatter.
go.
I'm like,
No,
what did they
K-Bonk-
do? Are they a bot?
No, K-Bonk is the thing that throws things at me. Hope you're doing well, though, Monk. Hope you're
So
doing well.
understandably that they are not well liked.
K-Bonk
Well,
is
like,
a tool that I
twink
use to throw
shame,
things at
A
me.
James. We all got our thing.
Alright, room 2.
Wait, you just hit room 2?
I just entered it because I was busy doing tech stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ah.
I had just entered room 3 and I had paused until you did your tech stuff.
Yeah, I had to make sure my setup wasn't dying on me midstream, you know?
You know, that sounds more important than just playing the game.
So did
I also,
anyone
you
take-
probably noticed that I will. Ooh, God. Oh, I took damage from that. Oh, nope, nope, not good.
Yeah. Yeah, I also took damage in room 2. I made it out of room 1 damage-less, which is...
I
we get a
usually get
health
at
bar
least
before?
till room 3 without damage, but I
Yeah.
just stepped on the trap.
How's everyone's
Okay,
health
okay, I
looking?
don't hate this.
I'm at 42 right now, which is not great for room 3.
So I'm at 53, which sounds fantastic until you realize that I got a centaur heart and I'm missing like 22.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
got-
doing great on the avoiding damage part right now. I'm still at 41. I'll live.
We go.
Nothing good there, nothing good there. Key versus darkness, not useful.
Well, we take the key
Bad
for
plays, bad
progression.
plays. Yeah, no,
Not
the
the progression.
totally real progression that I will be getting following this.
I mean, there was the
Okay.
idea I had
I
floated.
just beat Skelly Bros.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Like, there was an idea I had floated mostly for myself, was like, with all this Hades knowledge, even though I clearly can't beat Hades in, like, one run, how many runs would it take?
Just like bare
Oh, so
minimum,
like a
seeing
fresh
how many
file
runs.
to beat Hades?
Yeah. Like, I feel like I could probably get that done in, like, a 6-hour stream, but, like...
I don't think I could.
I kind of don't want to put it to the test, because it's like, it's either going to be, like, 4 hours, or it's going to be a 10.
Okay, I just took like a quarter of my health from 2 louts, the big guys that charge at you.
I hate those guys. I hate them.
Yeah, no, the loud. I just took,
so
like,
silly.
the full assault of a witch to the face.
Amazing. Making me feel a little bit better about myself. Oh, nope, never mind. I don't feel better about myself anymore. I timed that really poorly.
Yeah, like I said,
Okay.
Amy, we're basically at the same skill level right now between you being good at the game and me being slightly rusty.
I
in the
need a
Hades.
heart to show up, like, right fucking now. This is not going well. This is like, subpar for me right now.
I mean, respectfully, I think AE might just be better at the game than I am.
Doubtful,
I just
doubtful,
straight up
doubtful.
have more hours, but I think like proportionately, AE
Yeah,
is
no,
a more
he's-
skilled gamer.
This is funny because I'm not good at video games.
No,
I think
that's
I'm
the
making a lot of
thing.
stupid errors right now.
I just dashed into a projectile and perfectly smacked my face into it.
I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Alright, favorite boss, let's go.
Out of
I got this, I got
Zero,
this.
Do you play on controller or keyboard?
I'm so used to having 2 dashes.
I'm a
Okay,
controller
so
user.
these two witches
So.
just keep spawning in the exact same spot, so I keep killing them.
I love it when they do that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing way less damage than I normally do, even on like fresh save runs.
How quick do you normally grab an attack boon?
Oh, true, true. I don't have one yet. That's probably it.
Yeah, I took Dionysus on my flourish rather than my attack, and I feel like that might have been a mistake.
Yeah, I'm yet to come across any boons other than the first one, so.
I got one Ares boon. Actually, sorry, I got
Ooh,
an
lucky,
Ares boon and a
lucky.
Athena boon, but not a ton.
Oof.
Oh boy, keys for progression.
Yeah, I got Dionysus.
Alright, second
Ace
Athena
Enterheart,
boon. What do we got? What do we got?
and now an Artemis boon, which, I mean, I'll take.
Okay. Okay, it's not ideal, but I'll take it. It's not ideal, but I'll take it.
That seems to be the current vibe.
I need
It's
to remember
a
this
bonus
is not
to
a
my
speed
attack,
run.
it's
I
just
don't
not
have
a
to do
very
things
useful one.
quickly. I have to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's about surviving right now. Come on, you got this.
I don't know if I do, but I appreciate.
Oh
your
god, that was
thoughts
big
and
damage.
words.
I'm yet to get any healing, and I don't like that. Ooh, I just took the full affront of a witch to the face. Oh, I'm on 10 HP. I'm on 5 HP.
I'm on 15. Yo, let's go.
I'm on 42, but I only just hit the
Okay.
the Kelly boy.
You're the hit point bourgeoisie.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna make it to Meg. I'm not even gonna make it to Meg.
Respectfully, I don't think I am either. I think Dangerous might got this.
I don't know about that. I just think that I think you guys somehow got ahead of me in terms of rooms because my damage output was flat.
Well, so whenever you got a minute, double check what chamber you're in. I think
How do
it's
I
with
check
a
that?
select.
Oh, I
Goes on
died.
the top right. Died? Do you know
I
when?
died.
Nope.
No.
All right. I'm just gonna assume you died like after killing Meg, and it was an awesome fight.
Yeah, no, totally,
Yeah.
totally. I can go check. I can see like the furthest chamber reached thing.
Oh yeah, you
Oh yeah,
could.
that would be smart.
I'm gonna do
See,
that real
this
quick.
is why I keep you around.
Yeah, I'm this is
It's for
absolutely
the
why you keep me
academia.
around. Yeah,
It's not for the biting.
because I'm so smart.
I mean, you are.
Esports, he's in every game today. Yeah, no. This is the first time I've done
Okay.
4 different games in one stream, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, what's
Spend
our
my
furthest
cast money,
chamber
hopefully on
reached?
some health. Charon, you did not give me health. I'm about to fight Meg.
10. I reached 10.
I just bought a centaur heart when I could have gotten one for free.
So that might have
All
been
right.
like the room like right before. I think after that room would have been like shops and then
Yeah.
Meg.
So if I'd gotten through that one room, alas, I took that last bit of damage. I'm tempted to start another one.
Yeah, I'd be down for a second round.
Okay, well,
I was out of in my
Meg.
defense I was out of it that one.
Ow! I took 16 damage.
In my defense, I was like out of it that one, you know?
Mm.
I deserve
Oh
a redo.
yeah, like my controller was broken.
I deserve a redo.
Okay, I just died to Meg.
Welcome back, Jaden. Hi, hope you're doing well.
I'm just about to
he's
go
a hit
into
point
Meg.
robber baron.
Dangerous has got this.
Uh, Ooh, I don't know if Ares on cast, that might do it. But I am still at 42 health, so...
Honestly, Safety, you might have this. No. You'd think
Yeah, I
someone
went in
with the
with,
game
like,
wouldn't have
40
taken
health.
damage there. For real, for real. Okay, I'm under pressure and I've been live for 5 hours or 6 hours. Shut up. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing,
I was getting ready to
actually.
head to bed, before Arrow raided into you.
Yeah, I was gonna wrap up stream like an hour ago, and then just head to bed.
Suffer. This is what you get for raiding me. This is your fate. This is you
Oh,
know,
I,
you aren't allowed to do that and have a good time.
I got Meg down to about 60% health.
That's more than me. I didn't get to her through the first phase.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You both got
I
further
didn't
than
get her
I
down
did.
to half at all.
Yeah, I did not get her through that first health bar. Like she has her health is divided in quarters. Like I think you beat
But
me.
asleep, who knows?
Yeah, I did. She did go invincible once.
Yeah, I did not get that. So Dangerous is our winner on round 1. But that was a practice
You have
round.
to take a break
Don't
4
worry.
Yeah.
hours later.
Yeah, no, that doesn't count. It doesn't count until
dragon.
someone beats Meg.
So the what we're doing right now, we're starting games from fresh save slots. Save slots. I've been mispronouncing words all day. We've been starting runs from fresh save slots in order to see who can get the furthest.
Actually, before I do that, I can, because I know AE, you had asked how many times until someone beat Hades on like a typical save, and I can just quickly run into my Hall of Records and see.
You can't just look at your. Oh, but never mind. You can't just look at your escape attempts. Never mind. I want 25 escape attempts though in my like stream profile, which I think is not bad.
No. Hold on, I need to go back.
Yeah, I think
through,
that's comparable to when I was getting to Hades consistently.
All right.
Yeah, I think I beat Hades for the first time on like 25. I am rolling on back through 175. Just check.
I'll take that, you know? If I'm like around or like even slightly below average, I'll take that, given I don't play games like this. I do not play this style of video game.
Correction,
make
it
the
was
Meg
it
before
was run
AE?
48.
Sure, Orson.
Run
Run
48, and that
48?
was with God mode.
Wow, okay.
I was not
no
good
offense,
at
but you're
this
bad at
game.
video
AE
games.
is miles better than I was when I started.
Well, you've demonstrated competence now.
Yeah, you've gotten good. I'm surprised I haven't turned on God mode yet, and I'm a little bit proud of that, you know?
Like,
In any case,
Yeah,
do you
no,
want to do a
A,
take
like
two?
unironically, you've been doing amazing.
I appreciate hearing that. I appreciate that.
so
And apparently so is Dangerous.
So
Y'all
are
want
we
to try a
good
take two?
to- Yeah.
I mean, it's already 2 a.m. Let's just do a take 2.
Yeah, one more shot.
One more shot.
Just to get us to the
Alright,
6
hell
hour
mode
mark, you
activators.
know?
Whose very name inspires fear and penitence.
You know what? I'm gonna turn on the timer display.
We all share.
Hell yeah. I do suck at video games sometimes. I guess that's why I like games where I can let my vehicles do the hard work for me. I mean, you're fair in that. You know, everyone has their own taste in games. I'm not even sure necessarily what my taste in games is. It's a
Alright,
very
folks, again, I
hard thing
asked
for me
you.
to like measure or judge.
To hell with this place.
What will folks in chat give me if I do not choose Divine Dash?
I mean,
Hey, what
I'm
will you guys
honestly not
do for
even
Era
sure,
if Era doesn't pick Divine Dash?
because if you
'Cause,
get
like,
a
I
second
just
best
entered the room. If someone actually says something that they'll give me, I will not choose it.
like, part of me wonders if picking Divine Dash as the first one might not be the way to go, even.
Oh, to get like a higher level?
Yeah, because if you can get like an Acetum boon later on, I'm pretty sure the first one is like common locked.
Yeah, it
Well,
is locked.
so
It is locked.
Mm-hmm.
I've
the
had
issue
runs.
with
I've had
that-
like from fresh save runs where Athena's the only god that has spawned for me.
Yeah, and I know in one of them I got like an epic
Alright,
in
chat.
like, Divine Dash.
No
Ooh,
one said anything.
interesting.
I get Divine Dash.
And like
You did
Divine,
Divine Dash.
Strike right off the bat isn't the worst idea.
I
So
haven't
my issue
had
with Go
any. I mean, I got like an epic divine strike earlier, and I could not do anything with it.
Yeah.
I could
feel
not
like-
deflect anything with it.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was
I
good
feel
damage.
like Flourish is definitely the way to go to defend. I mean, outside of Dash, obviously.
Yeah, I love having her on the special. It's so good, especially in that one fight with the witches. Because if I don't have that and I go into that fight, it is a run killer. Oop, took
Yeah,
more
so I
damage
don't
than I
think
wanted to there.
increased rarity on Divine Dash matters too much because it only increases the damage of actually physically dashing into them.
Yeah.
It doesn't
And
increase
I
the
believe
light
like even
damage.
at Epic it's like 16 as opposed to Common's 10.
Yeah. But I found that my preferred layout tends to be, because I haven't been running into Dionysus, I've been running into Artemis, Ares, and Athena. Artemis's attack for flat damage and crit chance, and then Ares' special for Doom, because it does not stack.
Yeah.
And then
Makes
Divine
sense. Makes sense.
and I keep not getting Doom on my special.
I think we are very limited in like Pantheon because like I don't think you get Zeus or Poseidon until the next run.
Let's see.
That-
Ooh, rare divine
Thank you, Tanner.
flourish. Okay,
Ooh,
I'll
that could
take
go hard.
that.
Ooh.
Rare divine flourish.
Yeah, no, I am a little bit jealous of that. If you could kindly deflect
No,
that
Athena
over to
just
me,
loves me.
that'd be appreciated.
Athena just loves me. It's because I'm Odysseus coded.
Nepotism.
She sees me and goes, "That's just like Odysseus.
That's
I need to
just
help
like
him
my
be less
boy.
of a disaster."
Isn't Odysseus a distant relative of Athena?
Hell if I know. I'm still reading the Odyssey.
If so, nepotism. Honestly, probably
Okay,
be more
you just
specified
described
to be
all of
more-
Greek mythology, and
yeah.
True, real.
okay, you
If
also
anything,
just
it's probably
described most of like
related.
modern society, and
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we got a shop or we got a power up?
Each exit has its own reward.
Oh, that's so. I am not taking
Uh-huh.
premium vintage, even if it's epic.
oh, that's more health.
Or wait, no, it's Trippy Shot that's epic. Premium vintage, yeah. Be like, oh, I
Trippy
get an
Shop
extra.
is one of my favorite casts because it's just
Mhm.
such a nuke, you know?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go Trippy Shot. I only have one cast. Why not make it a fucking nuke?
Okay, reminding myself that this is not a speed run. This is just speedrun strats.
This is going way too well. This is going way too well.
They must have lots of these upon
Okay. Ooh, Ares. Ares
Hey,
or
as soon
health.
as you said
Ares
that, I
or
took my first
health.
damage of the run, I blame you.
I think you have to go Ares.
Ares boss fight though, or health.
Oh, it's the mini boss. It's fine.
Well, boss fight means it's a higher rarity.
Yeah.
True. Okay, we're going
Yeah.
Ares. We're going
And
Ares.
this is a complete guess, but I think the only boss fight you can encounter on your first run is the Skelly Boys, because they're the only ones on the
True, and I'm
planet.
very
Yeah, that's-
consistent with that one.
that's the
I'm
only
very
one I-
consistently no damage with that.
Mm-hmm. I'm not like consistent no damage, but it's either like no hits or like one hit, maybe like a third of the time for me.
Yeah, with any Athena boon, it becomes so easy.
Yeah, because I just literally, I go in, I do an attack, I dash out as soon as they throw something at me. It's very consistent. The most tripped up I get about it is when they like drop the ones at their feet. That's the only time it ever trips me up. All right, Ares.
Because those
Hello.
are also so quick to explode.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
All right, Ares. What you got for me?
The fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing.
I feel like half the things that go down in Greek myth is because Zeus went with a mortal woman in the bed sheets. A lot of things, yeah, a lot of things.
Yeah, it's like okay, the three most. It's like okay, it's because Zeus boned someone, it's because Poseidon boned someone, or because Apollo
It's me or them.
lover died under suspicious circumstances. Or actually, no. I think Aphrodite getting jealous outpaces probably even Poseidon.
Well, listen, a god
gods
or
are just
goddess
all
getting
really
jealous
petty.
is just kind of like background dressing.
Mm-hmm.
Although it is quite interesting how, with all of these Greek heroes, heroism as we know it today has like literally zero to do with being a Greek hero.
Oh,
You know-
absolutely.
You know, a Greek hero is all about hubris. And the only exception is Heracles, and that's because we think he predated Greek culture by a significant margin.
Well, did he predate
Okay,
the
bit
Greeks,
more
or did
damage than
he
I'm
predate even the
comfortable
Mycenaean
with.
Greeks? Because
Yeah,
the Mycenaean Greeks
predated
were the
Mycene-
ancient Greeks of the ancient
We
Greeks.
think he might have been, like, Neolithic in potentially,
Interesting.
which is
Which-
wild.
If
Yeah.
you think about it, Heracles is a very like Neolithic coded
Mhm.
hero, not just because like, oh, big man with like fur coat, but also because like a lot of his trials revolve around great strength and overcoming like monsters.
I mean, also following the motion of the sun and the zodiac. So the zodiac myths may have been a later addition when Greeks sort of your constellations are mine, Babylonian.
It's so interesting how much of like old religions and cultures are literally just them going like, yeah, no, your thing belongs to me now. Actually, I want this. It's mine now.
See, you say old cultures and religions. That's also true with a lot of like modern day
I mean, true,
Christianity.
yeah. Like that's basically just how so much culture and religion has spread in general.
Mhm.
Alright, we're at 62 health. Okay,
And sometimes
okay.
it's not even like as conquesty as it sounds like that, because
Three other
sometimes
dark
it's like
heroes.
in Greek trade routes with Egypt, they were like, oh wait, you have a sun god, we have a sun god, they're probably just
Yeah.
the same god.
Yeah, they're probably just the same guy, and you know what? Respect. That's the like respectful way of doing it, you know?
Yeah, and they had like joint temples to both
I
Apollo and
fully
Ra.
respect when it happens that way. I'm like, yeah, live your
Yeah.
best life. Yeah, yeah, no, your sun gods, they just are the same bitch. Valid, valid.
And like considering like at least in terms of like Europe, like a lot of them do stem from like Proto-Indo-European deities. Like they kind of were. Like
Okay,
Romans were unironically kind of reconstructing Proto-Indo-European faith.
well, not kind of reconstructing, very much reconstructing. Romans did the whole like, oh, we're gonna take you from your home culture.
Well, yeah, but they weren't doing it
make
with
you
the
grow up
intent,
as a Roman.
with the explicit intent of like,
Mhm.
surely there must be
Ah,
some
it's bad room
common
luck.
origin here, and more just like, and kiss. Now they're one
so folks-
deity.
I'm about
Bad
to hit
room
Meg.
luck.
I have full health at 75 health, and I have a
Oh
couple
my
moons.
goodness.
Oh my god.
I got,
No,
I got real
you're
lucky with
winning.
a sword. Give me. I literally had 4 extra coin than I needed to buy everything, which included health and a new boon, and an upgrade. So, let's see how far
Yeah,
I
no, you're winning.
I
might
am
not.
going into Meg
I might
with
not.
18 health.
get. Maybe I just completely fumble it. Like I'll channel my inner AE.
But
because I'm on
I
speed.
have level 2
Rude.
Epic Divine Strike, Divine Flourish, and level 2 Divine Dash.
I mean, honestly, the most rude things tend to be the most true things.
Mhm.
I'm having really bad luck room at the moment, or room luck at the moment. I keep flubbing words today. I'm not sure what's up with that. If
Okay.
I'm just like really
First order?
tired.
It's probably because you're tired, bro.
I got enough sleep though.
Respectfully, enough
Well-
sleep for you is not enough sleep for the average person because
I
you are
slept like 10
chronically underslept.
hours.
And Meg killed me.
deep in your bones.
Just sleep in my bones. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Oh, okay. Just took a bunch of damage.
You guys got this.
Luckily, Doom means I can smack you and run away like a coward. Such is the Zagreus
That's
way.
exactly what I do. You call it cowardice, I call it surviving until tomorrow.
Well, the Greeks would call it cowardice. The Greeks would also call archery cowardice, which is really weird when you think of how many of their like gods are archers.
Yeah, and I'm Odysseus coded, what of it? This has been Rorston Reminder to go back to- It's midnight, take meds. It's not midnight where I am.
I got Meg.
You got Meg?
I got Meg.
Yo, holy shit.
I have, I think it's 11 health.
That is not 0.
Nice, nice.
That is not 0. And I only get 11 more health because hell mode. And I have no money.
I'm really quickly shoving some quetiapine down my fucking throat because Rorston has reminded me to take my fucking meds.
Yay, let's go.
Bro. Silly.
2 quetiapine and 1 lamictal. Let's go.
Lamicty's nuts.
Are you proud of yourself?
No.
I just
happy?
completely failed to dry swallow those.
I mean, keep my mouth shut.
Charon's shop.
Suffer.
Why?
Okay. Okay. Do I take another boon or a power up? Probably another boon.
Honestly, probably boon.
Yeah. I'm
I mean,
going
unless
in.
you
I'm
have, like,
going
one
all
boon that's
Athena.
obvious. your moneymaker.
I'm going all Athena,
Yeah.
chat.
How are you guys getting more money than I was? I was
Actually,
only
never
getting like up to like
that.
150 by the end of
Hi,
it.
I got
Spider.
like
How are
2
you?
chambers that were the 100 gold, like
Oh
the
yeah, no
emerald.
shit, that would do it. Yeah,
Lovely to see you, Spider. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
yeah. Every time gold came up for me, there was something better on your side.
Yeah, I normally wasn't getting that.
I'm just shy of enough gold to also get the power up at Rip. Also, hello from the other side of the international date line. Hello, Two Stack. It's 2 a.m. Yes, it is 2 a.m. in Florida. Indeed it is. But no, I hope you're doing well, Spider. Lovely to see you. Alright, we're going in for Meg. We're going in for Meg.
Ooh,
Nope.
full
I believe
Athena
you.
loadout almost.
I believe in you, A.
Yeah, I'm gonna
At least
lose, but I
spell
got
today.
here.
I am watching because I am dead.
I am also watching, but
At least I
I'm
did better than
barely alive.
safety.
Yeah, no, I got to Meg. I died like almost immediately. You'll probably do better than me though.
I do have 75 health.
Yeah, I went in with 18, got hit once, did a little bit of damage, and then got hit again and died.
Funny you mentioned that. I'm currently in chamber 18.
How did that not deflect? But okay.
Deuces, Gorgons, oh my.
Alright. Can't hit her right now. Ooh, nope, 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 no, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Hello, Meg. Hi. Hi, how are you?
The A's got this. I believe in them. Which is why I'm keep going, because I know A is gonna catch up. I cannot words. My apologies.
No,
Well,
me
it is
neither.
fine.
Me neither. You're doing
70.
great. She keeps using the one attack that always trips me
You're doing
up.
great, Sweaty.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much for the reassurance. I'm doing amazing.
Oh, I was like saying you were saying that to me. Although I do tend to be the more sarcastic of the two of us.
You do. You do. My bad.
Oh, I died.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
One.
I might actually do this.
I mean, actually,
I'm telling
technically,
you, you
Amy
got
could
this.
still beat you.
Alright, let's see what wonderful progression I got with my 1 key and 50 darkness.
Yeah, amazing work, amazing work. Please stop using this one goddamn attack. Please, 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 please.
See, I was in a situation where I had to pick up a phalanx cast because none of the others were good, and I was like, that's the perfect response to the
To the
multi-projectiles.
spam.
And then she didn't even use it in our fight.
Oh my goodness.
She keeps using it for me, and that's the one attack that always trips me up.
Well, because the way Meg works is that when she hits that like first quarter of health, she chooses either that move or the one where it's like geysers underneath you, and then
The
she'll use
geysers
that
I have
for the rest
no
of the
issue
fight
with.
until the final
Yeah.
quarter right now. It's like,
Oh god,
you got
okay,
it,
okay.
girl.
Okay, okay, okay.
got
I still have a
it.
shot, I still have a shot.
Yeah, if the guys just really just like keep moving.
I didn't realize that's how she functioned, but that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Mhm.
I'm just like,
Because I would be
know
doing so
buttons
well
to
right now if it was
trigger.
just the geysers, because the geysers almost never hit me.
Well,
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
The geysers are really easy to dash attack through, so you can still
Yeah.
get damage in, but with that, you have to completely just run away.
Okay, 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 okay.
Remember, you're in no rush. You can play the long game.
I don't feel like I can.
No, you can, and then health doesn't matter because you're about to heal. You're fine.
No.
Oh, you have a special!
I used the special!
Okay. No, that's why I was
Aw.
like, you have the special. You've been using it effectively.
God damn it, that was so close to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so I think what this proves is that we're currently 1 dangerous, 1 arrow. We need a 3rd time to be a tiebreaker.
Do you want to do one more? Do you want to do one more?
No, it is 2 a.m.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. Dumbass.
Yeah, I need to be out for 9:30.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Y'all go the fuck to bed and I'll end stream. Anyone have a raid suggestion? Give me a raid suggestion, chat.
You sound so angry.
Not
Give me a
me.
give me a
not like
raid
hanging out
suggestion,
here.
chat. Give me
With your fellow content creators? Do you not like the content commune that we set up?
give me your fucking raid suggestions for a VTuber named Amy Dog. Doing just chatting and semi-sussy
Oh
fun.
my
We could potentially do that. Sleepsy's
Mhm.
also on. True. Let me see who's on. Alright,
Nox is
let's see.
doing
Oh, raid
free,
me.
apparently.
If you raid me, I will go live.
No.
No, don't.
Suffer. Die.
I didn't say I would stay live.
We could take a peek at this, who's this? This Amy Dog? What was it, Amy Dog?
Raid
Amy
Iron Mouth.
Doggy. Let me take a look at Amy Doggy.
I think she might have ended.
I still see live in VR chat, but it might be a little bit too sus a vibe for this, to be honest. Not sure on that one. We could peek at who else is doing Hades. Even though I didn't do that for the bulk of my stream. We got anyone
Wait,
interesting?
no, if we keep streaming for another hour, you can title it like, don't watch at 3 a.m. and then it will actually be 3 a.m.
Amazing idea. How about no? Ooh, there's a non-binary individual playing Hades.
Ooh.
With a very cute PNG. Alright, I know who we're rating. This person looks cute. Let's go give them a look. Let's go give them a look. Alright, we're gonna raid this non-binary person called Howlet TTV. This has been a fucking insane stream and I need to go the fuck to bed.
Follow AE.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you should follow
Scraggy.
me. You should also follow over here Arrow Rights and Dangerous Safety. They're both very, very cool individuals. I'm
should
biting them
bite
both.
AE.
Yeah, you should bite me.
Back.
Thanks everyone for being here. I'll next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be playing some Super Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity with the lovely Celerity Dust. We're bringing this
Ooh.
series back for the first time since November. The last time we did this was November 14th.
Back
We
from the
finally are able to bring it back. Very, very hyped.
Mhm.
I hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'm biting you.